cancerous growth. It is on the left part of his face. I want Yoruba journalists that has brought shame to journalism to focus on Jubril. Look at his left ear. This is the Jubril that went to see Trump. That trouble is coming later. Because I am telling Trump that they sent a fake man to America. And they know who Trump is. I am taking this line by line, sequence by sequence, so it will sink in properly. So that the explosion will be uncontainable. I am placing the American diplomatic mission in Nigeria on notice that they too are complicit in sending a fake impostor to Trump. And I am proving tonight with the official pictures issued by reputable world media, by White House. This picture was issued by a White House. That the Buhari they sent them is fake. So every agreement entered into by Jubril with Trump is null and void. I'm sure now you're following me. Do you see what Yoruba journalists are protecting? Do you see how evil they are? I have clearly demonstrated. Have you seen all the various spots? I think Amaka is publishing them on Mazen Namdekan, my Facebook page. If Facebook won't put it down tonight, because Yorubas working for Facebook in Lagos are part of the conspiracy to hide the truth from the people. Go and you will see it. All the various parts of the ear well listed out. Even if you're blind, you can see it. I have no confidence. Have you seen it at all? Have you seen it? Have you seen this structure as pointed out in Buhari and in Jubril? Now, if you all have it, I want you to do a very simple 1+1 comparison. Apart from the logo that is missing on Jubril, I want you to look at the anti-helix. You know the big line that runs in your ear, your inner ear. Have you seen it? Have you seen the anti-helix? Compare and tell me if the anti-helix on the real dead Buhari is the same as the one on Jubril. Is it the same? It can never be. It can never ever be. I also want you to have a look at the helix itself. You will see that they too are not the same. I want you to look at the fossa FOSSA of the helix. These are parts of your outer ear. The one on the dead Buhari is not the same as the one on Jubril. The funniest thing is that this part of the body, there is nothing a surgeon's knife can do. You can only attempt to use plastic surgery and attempt to use makeup, and even if you do, it will show. I am going by the pictures officially published by the British government and by the government of Donald Trump in America, administration of Donald Trump in America, to see the fraud going on in the zoo called Nigeria. All the parts are there, very clear. Very, very clear. And I'm asking anybody to go to Google and type in Buhari's visit to White House. You will see these pictures there. Only if they will bribe them to take it down, but we have them. So it's perhaps a bit too late for them. Because I told them that we are not going to stop. And we can never stop until the zoo collapses. That is what Yoruba journalists are fighting very hard to conceal and to hide from you people. When we say that Buhari is dead, we know what we're talking about. Had Buhari been alive, they would not dare insult America by sending a Sudanese impostor to the US to go and see Trump in the name of one Nigeria. Impossible. Have you seen all the diagrams? I want it distributed everywhere. 3 pictures with all the marks of the outer ear clearly identified. For Buhari and for Jubril. After this, if you tell me that the man in Asorok is Buhari, then may the good Lord have mercy upon your dark, black soul. Because you're headed straight to go and meet Lucifer. I said, but I must keep saying it because you don't reason. If you don't reason like a human being, I cannot address you like a human being. You have brain so you can reason, so you can think. We must remember that black Africans during and after the colonial era attended most of the higher institutions in Europe and in America, even some in Russia, that produced the great thinkers of the mid to late 20th century. These universities churned out industrialists, writers, philosophers, scientists, etc. Now the question that I'm asking, this $68 million question that I'm asking is this: why is it that other races can convert their knowledge, that is what they have read and acquired at these universities or elsewhere, into tangible, discernible achievement, whereas in Africa we are still battling with the barest basics of life? We remain backwards in our thinking and application of solutions to our problems. Why are we backwards? If you are doubting me before, look at the reaction of black people, especially Nigerians, towards the issue of an impostor from Sudan ruling over them. There are some things in life you cannot change. You cannot change your fingerprint. You can't change your palm print unless you cut off your hand anyway. You cannot change the structure of your ear. It's there for life. Why is it that the police all over the world can rely on fingerprint to identify a criminal? The Babylonians used it hundreds upon hundreds, thousands of years ago. Why can't people in Africa in the 21st century be able to utilize the same technology? Why is it so difficult? Only then will you know how stupid black people are. The same thing that the Babylonians used. Every ancient civilization used it up until this very day. Even when you go to vote, you use it. When you tell Nigerians that, can't you simply look at the fingerprint of Jubril, look at that of Buhari, they're not the same. They still don't get it. They still don't understand it. That is why I have taken the pains of pointing out this evening. Because he cannot hide his yam. He is no longer waving at us, as I told you he will not. Has he waved in the past 2 weeks? He's now doing chop knuckle. Is that what they call it? Now you understand, don't you? But they tell you on radio, Biafra, that Buhari will no longer wave in public. This should be no longer wave in public. I told you that. And that is happening. People still fail to reason. That is what is astonishing. Astonishing. I told you he cannot wave. Any day he waves, we have our telescopic lenses tuned, so we can capture it live and show the whole world. Because, you know, we blacks, we are too daft to reason properly. We are continuing. I hope we're very people listening to us. Are we live and clear to the whole of humanity? Every part of the world is advancing, because when they go to school, you tell them if you mix hydrogen and oxygen, it forms water. They come back home and they do it. Israel grows plantain in a desert. Is that true or false? Because Israeli scientists, they apply what they have studied in university. They make it practicable. Live, you see it. I remember in 1985, during the live band-aid in Ethiopia, I had this debate with my father. I asked my father, why are white musicians playing in London and all over the world to feed we blacks in Africa? As young as I was then, I had left secondary school a couple of years before that. My father said it's because there is drought. There is no water in Ethiopia. That is why they are starving. And I said to my father, but you can't create Biafrans can do in Africa. It's as simple as that. I'm not boasting. That is a fact of life. Therefore, we must continue to expose the fraud that is the damnable zoological republic. We remain backwards in our thinking because we don't know how to utilize information. Is anybody still in doubt about the year of Jibril and Buhari? Are you still in doubt? Is anybody still in doubt? I want the ones that I have marked to be circulated. Circulated, invite Yoruba journalists everywhere they are. Invite them. They defend the indefensible. And here we tear them to shreds. The answer to my question can be found in how we deal with information at our disposal. The analysis of such information and how we choose to act on it. For instance, in any other civilized part of the world except Africa, the least the citizens would have demanded is an investigation into the issue of Jubilee, a panel of inquiry. But in Nigeria, as well as in other parts of Africa, the population have been so intimidated by a combination of local forces and imperialist tendencies to the point where we have become stupid beyond redemption. We have become timid. Do you know that in Africa, when you're fighting for the people to liberate them, some of the people will be praying for you to be killed? Do you know why they do that? Because the soul of a black man is black and evil. You can't help it. You know that some of them were crying that I survived an assault on my house to kill me. Some of them were jubilating. Their daughter had died. Some of them are Igbo. Some are Ijaw. Some of them are Yoruba, Kanuri, everywhere. These are black people, black in this OG. They love evil so much. That is why Alex Bade is now dead. Nobody's asking questions because you are evil. This OG, you people are bad by your very nature. That was why Elohim took away all his glory from Africa and subjugated black people to eternal slavery. Do you know why? No matter how bad white people are, there is a particular level they cannot sink to. At least in this modern day and age. Did you see what was happening in the Republic of Congo? Shooting people. Army! Catholic Church. We came out to pray in about OGOJA practice. I was afraid to kill us. And people in our state are still talking about voting for OGOJA. Can you believe such nonsense? After Operation Python dance, number 1, number 2, number 3, some people in Imo State are considering voting for APC. What type of human beings are you? Oh, what you don't have any conscience. No conscience whatsoever. You are full of evil. But we know that OGOJA cannot go back, no matter their making techniques. We shall stop him. OGOJA goes back into Abia State Government House, Abia State Road. Write it down somewhere and send the return. Because he is an agent of the North. And they are doing everything they can to rig that walrus into power. That evil man. We will teach OGOJA a lesson that Abia State belongs to IPOB, to the people. You must understand that. People talk about bribery and corruption as if it is something that inhabits the realm of public office administration. The truth is that the worst form.
Biafrans, where OGOJA is living in Australia? Where is he living in Australia? And Willie Obiano in USA. The time don't reach you. They're not supposed to go scot-free.
Of corruption and cowardice exist within the Yoruba managed media in Nigeria. Yoruba media brought cowardice into journalism. newspaper editor told one of my assistants that publishing the expose on Jubilee will lead to the closure of their newspaper. And possible imprisonment. And I sent my assistant a message to forward to this journalist. I asked him then, why are you a journalist? You should have tried something else. You should have joined the police force. You should be standing at the checkpoint collecting money from people. There's a journalist. Tomorrow they'll give him an award as the journalist of the year. In other words, Yoruba journalists have become slaves to the system they vowed to hold in check. Some of you are wondering why am I focused? Because the quality of information the public receives is what they are going to.
That is why there is war. Ongoing asymmetric war in Biafra land. No media reporting it. No media reporting it.
In bondage. That today you cannot even speak your mind freely without thinking, oh, who knows what Yoruba journalists will think. They make and they break you. The only person they couldn't break is me, because I know they are nothing. They are beneath us today, tomorrow, and forever and ever. Yoruba journalists. There are good, brave men in Yoruba land. Very brave men. Those men we shall continue to honor. Always. But the cowards amongst them, we shall continue to expose them. Let us take for an example, or should I say as an example, because I have to be grammatically correct on Radio Biafra. I can do that. Nigerians, aided by their docile and corrupt media, have become natural cowards, like the owners of the newspapers themselves. Even television is worse, where you think the majority of Nigerians are useless. When you listen to Channels TV, what makes you think you'll be normal again? Let us look at some cases in point. General Sani Abacha, a half-educated ordinary soldier, looted billions of naira and studied away in foreign land for his family. Nigerians, when he died, Nigerians were jumping up and down that the Lord has done it for us, that Karma had, done its job. When Abacha took Abiola and locked him away, people did not revolt. People did not rise up in anger, because there is nothing called one Nigeria. Whatever the case may be today, Abacha's children and his wives are having fun, living large, whilst most of you are in Benue running about looking for your PVCs to vote and other sort of criminals into power. Do you see how foolish you are? Do you see how perverted your thinking is? They are busy chasing Desi and Imadweke, but they don't want to chase the Abacha family. They don't want to chase the family of Babashir Lawal. They don't want to chase the family of Ibrahim Lamodi of EFCC. They don't want to chase the family of Maino. They don't want to chase the family of Ganduje. I don't know if you're following my drift. Because you are all slaves before. I came across a reasonable piece of comment that was written by somebody during the week. How instead of us to rise up and take our destiny in our own hands, we are waiting for God to do everything for us. That is the damage that the proliferation of churches have done to your thinking. You no longer reason properly. You no longer reason properly. Very sad indeed. Have you ever seen any European or American white person, Arab, Asian, or Latino waiting for karma to deal with his enemies or to deal with a bad system? People rise up in rebellion. I have explained to you, you know within your hearts of hearts that Jubilee is not Buhari. But you don't want to rise up, you're waiting for God to do it for you. The same God that Israel is worshipping, that blessed Israel, and by proxy blessed Biafra. That the day is your responsibility, not God. It is your responsibility to remove this impostor. Instead, you're listening to Yoruba media. White people made us what we are today, so we might as well learn from them. If there's one thing I learned from white people studying in England is this: it is left for the people to change a corrupt system. Don't leave it to God. Oliver Cromwell sacked King Charles I.
God day. Now God hand it there. We dey pray.
English people.
We dey pray.
Some of you don't know that they rebelled against
we dey pray.
That is why today they are advanced and developed. That's why today the House of Commons is suffering, more or less, in terms of political power. The French people revolted, Americans revolted, Russians revolted, everywhere, even the Arab Spring. The only place without any uprising is in Black Africa, and that is why you are poor. Very, very poor.
We thank God though. We dey manage you. We dey manage.
If you do it yourself. Because I'm in Israel. I'm preaching from Israel. Before the Israelites came into this very land, in times gone by, God said to them, I have given it to you, yes, that you must also fight your way in, so you value it. You remember the story of the wall of Jericho? They marched around the wall of Jericho 7 times. Why didn't God just open Jericho and say, oh, go in and take it? You still have to fight your way in, so you value it. You want a white man to remove the grill for you. Then tomorrow you say, oh, I'm black, I'm proud. We are the same. You cannot be the same. The whites are superior to you until you do what they have done as well. It's not an insult, I'm telling you the truth. What I am telling you is the truth. Alex Bade is dead, as I pointed out earlier.
We dey pray.
If you look at what transpired, I'm now going back to the issue of Jubril. Sometimes I digress a little bit to try to buttress my point. I want to bring to you an official account of what must have transpired. These days, I no longer take my source from anywhere else because the defenders of the zoo are Yoruba media practitioners. So I take what they have written, I analyze it, and I use it to judge them. You know they own every media now. You don't know that? Channels, television, everything is Yoruba. You don't know that before. With the money that Awolowo stole after the war, they cornered every aspect of the economy, including the media. And they have used it very cleverly to subjugate and subdue all of you. And you have become as cowardly as Yoruba journalists. Very sad indeed. This is from Punch newspaper.
Share this place so we go that Buhari where approve that kidnapping. You must come out.
Please, this is from Punch newspaper, I beg of you. About Alex Bade and what led to his death, so you can begin to understand that Jubilee is not Buhari. It has been revealed, said the Punch newspaper, that the former Chief of Defense Staff, Air Chief Marshal Alex Bade, met with Aisha, wife of President Muhammadu Buhari. Are you listening to me? To Nekebanti. Alex Bade that was assassinated met with Aisha Buhari. It is not me. Before they say tomorrow, Nnamdi Kanu made up the story. This is from Yoruba newspaper. Yoruba. Alex Bade met with Aisha, the wife of the dead President Muhammadu Buhari, and the Chief of Staff to the President, BRGIE, over his trial for corruption 3 weeks before he was shot dead by unknown gunmen along Abuja, Kefi Road on Tuesday. Do you need a scientist to tell you what may have happened or transpired? Why, after meeting Aisha and BRGIE, the man that brought in Jubril, now Alex Bade is dead. A close associate of Alex Bade claimed that he confided, Alex Bade confided in him, that Mrs. Buhari told Bade that only BRGIE could help him. Listen carefully. Only BRGIE can help you. Not even her husband. She never said, oh, don't worry, my husband will help you. She I don't know, does it make any sense? Why meet the wife in the first place if you're not seeking to get Buhari's intervention? But Aisha Buhari said, go to the cabal, one of the two, Abakari. Only him can help you. You know that bad day, I met him in Abuja, as a matter of fact. Or he met me in Abuja. He came and left. And I had a brief conversation with him about Nigeria. And those who were around knew what I told him. I said that Nigeria will never work. All this you're doing is a waste of time. He said, oh no, don't worry. Oh, your senior brother is my friend. Because my senior brother is an advanced marshal. They said, he's my friend. Oh, don't worry. You know, HF is my friend. And Nigeria will be better one day. I said, Nigeria can never be better. And today, that man is dead. So sad indeed. So sad. He was facing trial for alleged fraud, criminal breach of trust, and money laundering. He met Aisha Buhari to seek intervention in the legal troubles, which were reportedly taking an emotional and financial toll on him. A close associate of the deceased, I'm reading from Yoruba newspaper, please, claimed that he complained, Mrs. Buhari told Bade that by going to Abakari, your problems will be solved. Then, listen carefully. Aisha Buhari then took Alex Bade to Abakari, the same cabal she was complaining about a few weeks ago. You see the inconsistency of black people. There is no honor, there's no dignity. The same Aisha Buhari was crying about Abakari. Today, Abakari is the solver, is the shaker and the mover of the mission because only him brought him Jubril. Anything, did you see Jubril with Abakari celebrating the 76th birthday? Did you see him? Cutting the cake as if it is his own. The kingmaker. Bade stated that Aisha Buhari then took him to Buhari, but the CSO was not committed. That's the chief of staff. He was not committed. He asked Alex Bade to call him back, but he, Buhari, of course, was unreachable since that meeting took place about 3 weeks ago. Is it a surprise why after meeting Aisha Buhari and Buhari is now dead? To the average demented soul and mind of a Nigerian. Because I don't believe the Nigerians are capable of reasoning. That's why I call Nigeria issue. And luckily enough, I think Charles will put us sort of confirm what I've been saying all along, isn't it? Nigeria was an issue. Now you see why I call Nigeria issue. The damnable zoological republic. Democracy for those that care to know, which is what Nigeria is supposedly operating, is about checks and balances. That is why Nigeria now has an officially elected dictatorship run by Abakari. He brings in whichever actor he likes to play the role of Buhari. And all of you just keep quiet. That is the limit of the understanding of democratic dividend. To an average Nigerian, the dividend is just about voting and they pay your salary, and that's it. They've been going to school, they say they're intellectuals. He's an elite. Come meet the elite. You are an elite. Somebody from Sudan is calling you an elite. Elitism will work on us. Look at black monkeys doing elitism. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Elite, come.
Totalitarianism within the confines of these paper democracies in Africa, because Africa doesn't have any democracy. I mean black Africa, in fact all of Africa, with the exception of maybe South Africa somehow, but it's going down the drain as well. Give black people power in South Africa for 20 more years, and you will recognize the place anymore. That's how we are. Very, very destructive, I must say. Totalitarianism within the confines of these paper democracies in Africa, as obtained in Nigeria. Dear me. Is one of the prices you have to pay to remain alive. If you challenge these dictators, you'll be killed. As they killed Alex Bade. And nobody's now calling him a hero. The same people wanted me to stay in my father's house. And the thing is that they always attack unarmed people. Nothing about Nigeria. They always specialize in killing people who are not armed. Once you're armed, they cannot do anything to you. But we'll get there very soon. guessing that these are the people that go to Niger Republic, they go to Chad, they go to Northern Cameroon to import people to come and attend their rallies, to import people to come and vote for them. Nobody's asking any questions. INEC said, people have forgotten, INEC said, people in Niger, in Chad will vote for the presidential election only. People thought it's nothing. It doesn't really matter. So when they announced 10 million votes for Buhari from Niger, from Chad, are you going to contest it? And they said that those that booed Jubril when he presented the budget will be in trouble once Maman Daura and Abakari gets their hands on power once again next year. But that's not going to happen anyway. That will never ever happen. Because we have been told, my friend has reliably written, they returned to the villa from the National Assembly. They said he sat down in silence for almost an hour, after which he pointed to the sky with his right finger and a deep word swore that when he comes back in 2019, he will teach the legislators the lesson of their lives and show them who is in charge.
Oh, sorry, my dear. Thank you for demanding for the mic. Just excuse me, my people. Just 1 minute. Okay? Sorry, my people. Let's listen a little before we proceed. Please, there is a place I want to us to listen before we start. Okay. Sorry for the. Let's listen the message. The voice of our leader, because this cry of our leader is annoying me. I'm telling you. So we need to. They need to produce at least this Buhari, this lady who approve his.
Good morning.
Good morning, my brother.
Good morning, my brother. Good morning. How is your head?
I'm getting
better.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
You need to be very strong, eh? Don't worry. You need to be strong, my brother.
Thank you, my brother. It's just a minor.
I'm not happy this morning too. I'm not really happy at all with the kind of things I've seen. I'm not really happy. If our people now will not stand up and recognize Biafran Liberation Army, what is wrong with our people now? I just wake up now. I enter media now. Just imagine how these terrorists, they enter our streets with their healers. They kill our people. They carry them like they be chicken, throwing them in back of healers. If all these people in the whole 40 states, this people are there, they get sense. These are our people. They see these terrorists with uniform. They come broad daylight. They intimidate on her. They kill on her. Go they hide for corner the video. Men that come and support the government. Government. When we say the whole world, they hear about government. They hear about government. They hear about Biafra. This is na scam. What it make all of us over more than 1,000 of us go Finland? What did they want our people say for back home? On a good see this Nigerian terrorist government with their uniform and their when they go to hell. They get the mind to the patrol for example, inside Biafra for what? But if to say maybe we they do the needful, if to say maybe all of us collectively, even they say even though say we don't get anything, if to say maybe we they hear what, it never reach the time when we say we go take this for inside our mind. We supposed to know say these people they be evil people. On a go take for corner and the video they kill on our brothers. Nobody, because now they support the people where we say God already bring come out to defend on that. If to say everybody they cooperate, they support small, even those say we not get, but we just bring that as we many reach. Tell me now how those people, no matter even though say they even though anything when they be, how they will enter our street, they not go make up. If to say now give Biafra Liberation Army all those things we say they need. That all those people they reach to cramp down. They reach to confront.
Calm down, my brother.
They go call the gallivant anyhow for our land, kill our people. They pick them from ground like starfish. They throw from back of healers. No, but now, brother, if now your brother, you with the video and you when they look, you when they watch. If now your brother, your sister, or anybody related to you, that thing they happen to, how you go feel? You know, say you no go feed one. Me, I only me one no go feed one. Make we come together, make we do this thing, make our land for peace for day. Make we remove all these bastards, all these terrorists, all these invaders who they come into our land.
Calm down.
I don't want to hear what.
Calm down. Just calm down. You see, calm down. There are many things that you see. That is what we're talking about now. Media is our big problem. You know, you can't tell me that war is ongoing and what you see happening there. There's the enemy they're showing it is only personal coverage. Is the enemy they're showing it. That is the problem. The media, we need to look into the information aspects, because information is power, information is security, and information is knowledge. You know, I am the opinion that the media suppression is contributing to what we're saying. If our people are getting our messages, if they are getting, people who have been subjugated so far, you need some motivative words, to ginger them to, our people are, for a long time, they have been intimidated so far. Some of them don't even know what to do. That is why we need awaken their spirit and tell them what to do. Yes, and that is it. That is why even I said those who are in Biafra land, if you can bring any 2 or 3 youths, even 5, I will pay for their data to listen to our space. Even if you can do that once in a week, yes, to be able to I'll pay for their data. I'll pay for their data for them if they're those who are ready to listen to our space, so that they can get knowledge of what to do, so they will pass it to others. So when people are so confused, they had been what's it called, misinformed. Since after the convention, the Hula battle that took place actually done some distraction. That is why we are saying that we need to meet some people to tell those who are many. I'm of the opinion optimistic. There are many who want to donate, who want to support what we're doing, but they don't know the actual channel. They don't know where to, and that is where I come. That also our de facto government, we need to intensify our work. We need to intensify, because, and also media, even our radio is working to assist them. By so doing, we'll be able to know what is going on. Our people don't know there is war ongoing. Imagine somebody who is in what's it called, in Uguta local government, Egboma precisely, don't know there is a war ongoing in Hala. And this place is not far. Despite it's a different zoo state, it's not far. From the 1 hour, within 1 hour you get to from that place, from Egboma, under Uguta local government to Ihala. It's 1 hour, 1 hour drive. So, but they don't know that's war ongoing. Imagine Okigbe, those some people who are in what's it called, in Owerri, in Mbudi, they don't know there's war ongoing in Okigbe. They don't know. So if they know those things, they will and they know, they're hearing what we're saying, you know that those people they see, they are terrorists, they are not normal soldiers. They will be able to know how to adjust themselves when they see them, because some of them were thinking that they are normal soldiers, you know. When they see them, they think that they will relax. They think that they are going after the criminals. That know that they have also actually declared all of them. Musa have declared all of them a criminal, suspect, those who to be killed. That is why he said he declares asymmetric war. Asymmetric war, wherever they see everybody youths, they go after them. So that is it. Media is really doing we need to do something about our source of passing information to our people, you know. So please, those who are in Biafra land, I repeat again, if you know some youth you can bring, please let them, who are ready to listen to our space. Yes, if they can listen to at least 2 times, once in a week, and whenever we're having a town hall meeting, bring them. If they don't have data, tell them that somebody will pay for their data. Let them come and listen to our town hall meeting. Whenever we have our APM is visiting, bring them. Let them listen to what we're doing.
Me myself, I support for that. Anybody, any genuine person, even though how much is data, we'll give them data. Let them come and be listening to information and be passing this information. Let it be going around, so that at least if these people begin to understand that we the people in general, because they know, they already know that we know, but just that because this message is not going that viral, and there's some of our people that are not really getting the information the way we had it firsthand. And that is the reason why you see some of our people, they just innocent people, because these people, they always kill innocent people. That is who, people that are harmless, that is who they always go for. Kill them and pick them up like starfish. In Biafra land, in Biafra, you people think that people will continue to be in the order of all those terrorists, all those illegitimate governors, and all those illegitimate people. You will come to our land and be committing atrocity, abomination in our land, killing innocent people, those people that are harmless, killing them. The problem now is what you are just saying now, Mazi Onyeka, is the information. We need to look for a way to be passing this information, because immediately our people now begin to recognize that these people with uniform, they are all terrorists in our land. Maybe by then, some measures will be taken. Then themselves will start getting the message very, very clear. Because all this hide and seek that the zoo is playing with us, we need to take a step.
Have you forgotten that whenever they are decimated by BDF, they will invent their anger on innocent people? Are they being our people? Whenever they are these terrorists are decimated by BDF, they will go after innocent people. So if our people understand in total that those people, they are the same Boko Haram, ISWAP, Al-Qaeda, ISIS that are in the north, killing Southern soldiers and Christian soldiers, they are the same people they tag repentant and brought them to our land. They are the same people in AVG, they are the same people in Udoga, they are the same people in Bubago. So if they understand this in total and also are aware that there is war ongoing in their neighboring village, neighboring states, they will understand. When they see these people, they will adjust, they will prepare. But when they are not getting enough information, when they see them, they relax, So that is it. And you see how all this what is it called? Criminals are on the ground, misleading our people. Soludo and all these puppet governors are misleading them, telling them, reporting other nonsense on TV, but the real thing happening, they don't report it. So that is why you see why our leader is talking about media. Media is being our problem. Media, I can tell you that media is more evil than even the terrorists. Media have done us more harm than the terrorists, because they are the one keeping the world in dark, and the people who claim to be our leaders in our region, these people are the people. That is why sometimes I stop blaming saying that the world are not talking. How do you expect them? Even they don't know, even the embassy know what is going on. But when the victim, whom we did not talk, how you expect them to talk? So it be that they're crying more than the bereaved? It's not possible. It's not done like that. When those who claim to be leaders of our region are mute, the governors are mute, the reps are mute. They are claiming number 6, who says number 6 powerful man, the Benjamin Ekalo, the idiotic Eflif. All of them are mute. They're only crying Simon Ekpa. But since then, Simon Ekpa is out of the way. The worst has been happening. They're all mute. So when they are not talking, the media are not reporting. How do you expect the international community to talk? And sometimes when I stop blaming them, because the people who are supposed to talk to make the thing bring to their way, even they know, how do you expect them to talk? That is why I'm telling our people who are at home, stop coming here to ask us when are we going to do. Anyone that reach your hand, upload that secretariat any places for cover from Munyoko. So let that smoke going up. So that smoke will draw attention. So that is it. This thing has become, that is how it is. Bring people close to your bring them close.
Are you hearing me?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Good morning. Good morning, all. Please, for this particular video, 1 million, our brother 1 million mentioned now. I just watched the video and I remember something. There is a man that came to this space about a week ago or a few days ago. The man is from Osuyi Utogwa. So the man was, saying that his son and the daughter neighbor's son missed for 2 or 3 days ago. Then about what he's saying then. So the man said they thought, because in that zoo, as in that our land, sometimes you will search some youth and you will not see them, but you will know that they travel to Ghana. That's
I
what.
can hear you.
Are you hearing me?
Now go ahead.
So, so the man said they thought they travel to Ghana because that's what they normally do. So the man now said after 2 weeks, they now called with one number. Because what makes me to say this thing here is about this information we are talking about here. You understand? The man.
I'm not getting what the point. Okay, the point you are driving is not clear to me. I don't know if it's clear to others.
Don't worry. I'm trying to get to the point now. So the man now
Go
said,
ahead, go ahead.
the man called. They now called and tell them they should not worry. They are in our soldiers camp. That kind of information not should be bringing to this exposing space whereby everybody is hearing it. That's what that will make these people to be going after the youth. After then, there are a lot of things are happening. Even
The man, wait. I don't. The man come here and say that they go to Ghana and say they are not.
this particular man I'm talking about now, but at this particular space, then after everyone, they now find out no our PDF camp kahano na ebe kahano ha so we go ha kojira na ha gara
Why can't, when the person talking this, why the person who is holding space don't shut him down? Isn't everything that's supposed to stop on space? It's okay, my brother. It's okay. Don't need to say it further again. It's okay.
Now
I can solve it. It's okay. Not say further, brother. We don't want to hear it again. It's okay.
I'm coming. Now
You are not saying the same thing. We don't want to be on space. We are still repeating it again. You don't need to repeat it again on space. When you know that all these things is not good to be on air, and they're still repeating it.
Now, brother, now for the fearing of a soldier and all the rest, and all this Uduga share of people. Now, sometimes they are own. They are not. I watched what like that the other day. Where
Mazuchena, your mic,
Brother, you are not coming clear.
Fix your mic very well.
Coming clearer, beg. Please go and put your mic in order. You're not coming clearer.
Mazuche, yeah, just fix your mic very well so we can hear you, at least even if it is too line of words, we can hear you very well. It's wavy. Okay. If you are fixed it well, let us know.
1 million, please, okay? There's something I want to get from this our leader audio, okay? So that we can start it, that I will not forget, okay? I'm playing this audio for a reason, okay? Because those who are holding, defending our leader, then in that trial that are not supposed to hold. So that some of them to know what to do, because there are many things that are not supposed to happen. Why that trial is annoying me? What kind of trial is that? Why can they be allowed? You kidnap somebody, they're no longer, they will be there. They're still validating arrest. They cannot arrest from where?
That listen to me, Mazi Onyekachi. You are right. You understand? You know, that is why I say, that is why I use, listen to me, that's why I use the word then. I say, as many as they are gathering every time in that court, they should make sure that any day their feet is coming to Biafra land, they should come to Biafra land and tell us that Oyendu is released. Do you get the point? Including the lawyer and all of them, my brother, this time around, I not the laugh. You know why? Because in the first place, how can you stand as a lawyer, no matter any intimidation, no matter anything, instead arrest me now? Arrest me, join Mazi Nnamdi Kanu as a lawyer. I'm doing my job. If you say you did not kidnap this man, show us proof. And this trial cannot hold. And still yet, Ejimako and all these people, every come, Mazi Onyekachi, and Biafra, if people are not ready to do the needful, you see, if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu tears drop on the ground, all of you that have colluded, all of you that have you will see what people have not seen before. You people will begin to see what you have not, all your first song, all those things that people love so much will begin to fade away before your own eyes. In this life, you will not die before you. I am telling you, you people don't know what is coming. You people are here watching us suffering. You think that because we are abroad, you think that we are comfortable here? Even though they give me the best thing in this world, everything in this life, you see that Biafra land and that thing that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu believe in, that he's fighting for, is what I will stand for. So if we continue to be foolish and continue to remain ignorant, to begin to remain stupid, I'm refusing to address the thing that we're supposed to address. Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who was kidnapped, he was kidnapped. Every time that we take arrest, you cannot take, shut up your mouth. How can you say, prove it? Slap the hell out of the journalist or even the lawyer, anybody. Let it become let them arrest you and let it go viral. Let us see. Let them bring proof and let them take you to court again and tell you that you said, why did you slap this person? You say, I slapped her because he's lying. What is it like? You say you arrest this man. Show us the proof that you used to make God punish all of Nadia. That there's no problem.
We cannot speak, we don't expect them to slap. They do according to simple objecting. There's everything has to be done when they're already in the law, in the courts. They have to fight to object that notion of using that word. Everything has to be done legally. I'm not talking about slapping. The one of slapping is not.
Is Nigeria a legal country? That is why I tell you that they need to fight inside that court. And that place is not a court. That Nigeria place is not a court. They need to destroy everything inside that place. It's a terrorist camp. It's not a court now. How can you say that place is a court? If you are talking about here, where we decide is better. Which kind of legal? Which legal? Let them stop going to that legal court.
Wait first too. They're already making the trial already. For them to subject the trial, that is what I'm saying. Okay, when they have already agreed to try on illegality, how can you be trying someone on illegality? So that is the issue. When they're supposed to follow object that this person was kidnapped, how can you be continually saying arrest? What is the proof of even the Interpol boss in Africa denied of them when they said they use Interpol to extradite him? Interpol denied. So all those things are parts there. Why are they making use of those things? Why are they not making use of this? Are they complicit? So we don't need to. That is why we need to also besiege them and telling them, reminding them that we are watching them, so that they will do the right thing. Okay, we need to be reminding them that we are watching them. They shouldn't try any nonsense. Okay, if they are complicit, they want to play complicit, not in when it comes to our leader. They should do the right thing. Okay, if they are intimidated, they should talk. You can't use our leader to try nonsense. Somebody is not supposed to try in the first place. You are there trying him, and that somebody saying that he was arrested and extradited. Where is the document of extradition? Interpol you call denied it. Is there? The facts are there. Why then? And you tell me that the 7 sons are on his side. Nigeria have 4 sons. What are you 7 sons doing? They must not try do nonsense. So they must do they will need to be letting them. We are watching them and we are flowing everything so they will do the needful. That is it. Let us just listen to this thing before we start officially. There's one thing I want to pick in this video, and I've actually missed that video now. I want to show something. The point I want to bring before we start officially. Please just allow me to play the video, please. I'll miss that video and I don't know. Okay.
Mr. Buhari, Asorok insider saying is now using annex offices at other locations within the expansive premises, including one attached to his house. Another office used by the president is one adjoining the banquet hall. So they were detailed. I commend the premium tax. They were very detailed. They were telling us exactly where Buhari was obviously working from, or where Jubril was working from, as the case may be, because his fingerprint doesn't match that of Buhari. So if they had known, they would have cut off Buhari's finger or cut off his hand, bring it back and place it on the scanner, on the fingerprint scanner, to scan and open the office. But I'm not sure Aisha would have agreed to that. So they had to remove everything and start all over again. On October 30, 2017, Jubril received Bola Ahmed Tinubu, as I told you. You know they are all in this nonsense together. At the banquet hall office, not inside his own office. Now listen to the another reason. They said it is spiritual reasons. Mr. Buhari's absence from his office is said to be connected to his tortuous health challenges. Inside said spiritualists, Ndidi Babalawo, who worked on the president's condition, advised against him using the office. Before they said it was deteriorated. Second time it was rodents. The third time it's because of what Babalawo said to Buhari, and he's a very faithful Muslim. The trip to London in May was unscheduled and all checks done, including in Germany, revealed nothing. We had to resort to prayers. Somebody said that nothing was wrong with the dead Buhari. That they went to Germany and to England, everything was okay. Now Babalawo said all they need to do is to resort to chants and to prayers. And that's what they have been doing. That is why you could not access his office. And some of you put it to black and blue, Oakland and Zinc. Very, very sadly, isn't it? You're told lies and then you gobble it up. Very, very sad indeed. When contacted, Mr. Garba Shehu said the president is at liberty to work from any office or location within the villa. It's not your business. Except with work result. It's not your business. You cannot ask. Who are you to ask? And people foolishly and hopelessly kept quiet. And then the journalist asked him, how about the repairs you're carrying out to the president's office as announced by the presidency in August? Mr. Shehu declined further comments. What other proof do you need? What other proof do you need that Buhari is dead? Buhari and Mugo, Buhari is dead and gone. But some of you will not be able to understand it because you are incapable of reasoning. Very, very sad indeed. Very, very sad indeed. I gave you 6 scientific facts, one of which I have expanded on this very evening to prove to you beyond every conceivable doubt that the plastic surgery they did to Jubril did not affect his ear. They didn't touch his ear because they'll make a mess of it. Go and look at the ear of Jubril. I have marked everything out and see what is happening. Remember that Lai Mohammed responded to my 6 scientific facts. What did he say about the facts that I released? He said that the reports is false. He blamed the reports as an influence from opposition parties ahead of 2019 general elections. Lai Mohammed stressed that Buhari gained access to his office in Asorok, but after how many months? After how many months? Within a space of 5 months, a new Asorok could have been built. Why did it take you 5 months to dismantle the Israeli security installed in Asorok to protect Babangida? than 5,000 times on Facebook and Twitter. In it, Nam, the candidate of IPOB, tells his followers that Buhari had died. The man you are looking at on television is not, his name is Jubilee. They wrote basically regurgitated what I said. They said, repetition of falsehood doesn't make it true. This is Yoruba at their best, or should I say at their worst. Yoruba journalists, not ordinary Yoruba people. There are good people amongst Yorubas. And there are evil men amongst Igbo politicians. And good ones amongst them too. They said I am repeating falsehood because if you castigate me, I'll read it out on it. But doesn't that know this? They said I'm a controversial leader, that I have repeated this absurdity about a week before Muhammad responded. Kanu claimed in the record because that Buhari was dead and look alike from Sudan. Look alike! Now you're talking. Look alike from Sudan. I mean, Sudan was in Asurot, the seat of the federal power. After repeating what I had said, basically they went on to say that Kanu debunked the absurdity by claiming that US President Donald Trump never met with him. He never did. That was why I used it tonight for who is the editor of Nation newspaper, for goodness sake. I don't know his name. You must find his name. People must tweet those three pictures of the ear. The structure of the ear of Buhari, and the ear of Jubilee. Tweet it to Yoruba newspaper journalists. All of them, please. I beg of you. Because my claim tonight, which I shall be making official to the US ambassador to Nigeria tomorrow, is this. And you are complicit in the sending of an impostor to President Trump. The man you sent to Trump is Jubril Aminu al-Sudani from Sudan, and not the dead President Muhammadu Buhari. Trump will hear about it before this week we're going to runs out. Now they will know how serious we are. They say that I argued that Buhari's left side outer ear had a deformed lobe and a straight anti-helix, which I'm talking about, adding that those features could no longer be seen in the president's present photograph. They outlined everything that I had said. Everything I said. Instead of them to address it, they said that Kanu doesn't have a credible voice, that I'm facing trial for alleged offenses of conspiracy to commit acts of treasonable felony and other related offenses, and these are journalists that went to school. Do you see we have issues with them? So you're telling me that somebody agitating for a separate homeland is treasonable felony, when there is no crime in Nigeria defined as such? Do you know that Binta Yako would not hear this case for the simple reason that there is no crime? There is no crime committed at all. That asking for a separate homeland is enshrining the laws and constitution of Nigeria. Are you aware of that? But these are journalists and they went to school, they're elites. They know what they're doing. But if I ask it, how wicked they are, how evil your journalists are. Evil men and evil weapons. They try to use the fact that a fabricated charge against me, which I comprehensively disgraced Nigeria in their law court because of they are writing it down to confuse the world, to make them think that I'm some sort of criminal. When I told them I was going back to their law court with 2 million men, and they came to kill me because I exposed who Jubril is. Do you see Yoruba journalists? And you want me to be in the same country with these people that cover evil and lie because of money they're getting from us? I cannot be in the same country with them. It's impossible. Absolutely impossible. They now talked about my disappearance and what my lawyers argued with the army in court without addressing the critical evidence before them. Look at his outer ear, look at that of Buhari. Do the comparable analysis and tell me if they're the same person. If the answer is overwhelming, no, Jubril is different from Buhari. Look that with that of Buhari, or officially release pictures of Buhari by the British government, you will see that whoever you have there is fake. He has refused to wave his hands. The missile is going to cover his ears. That means that Jubilee will no longer campaign. Do you know why they're sending Osinbajo everywhere? This is the Osinbajo's campaign. You don't know that? They can't send him. This radio station, ordained by heaven, has made it possible that Jubilee can no longer campaign. If he comes out, either he exposes the palm of his hands or his ears will show. And ordinary people will take pictures of his ears. Therefore, Jubilee will no longer come out to conduct any rallies for election. That is the end of discussion. It's over for them. And I told him, I will lock them down. I will imprison Jubilee inside this room. He can never come out again. On this noble platform, Radio Biafra. I will imprison him. He can never come out again. It's gone. They came to kill me and they couldn't. And now I am in Israel to do the will of Elohim. But they said, NGOZI. Hashem sent to me. That's what I'm doing. He said, this ridiculous claim about Buhari has been repeated.
Somebody went to our leader prepared to planning to come to court. If they went there to his house to arrest him, if their purpose of going to his house is to arrest him, they would have waited. He come to court, they will arrest him. But they went to his house to kill him. And you see, people were saying that they killed 28. The 28 was those who were killed in the compound. Full loaded bus were those they kidnapped, and those bus were set ablaze outside on unknown occasion. And because of that, his parents died. And the same somebody again will still come and open mouth and say that he jumped bail. He jumped bail. You know, there's something. Some people are doing something you're not doing. You're not considering the kind of provocation you are causing, the kind of animosity that is you are causing with that action. You're calling somebody who managed to escape, who they came to kill. They came to fight the person and he managed to escape. They whisked him out. Many people were quiet in that house, including the parents. Then you don't have remorse. You still open your mouth to say that the person was jumped bail. And the person was also kidnapped in Kenya, tortured for 8 days. Even their intent was to unalive him. But that couldn't happen. They are rendition him. Bundle him, no documentation. Okay, let them bring everything that where they pass in airports. They bundle him because Kenya, the Uhuru Kenyatta is corrupt. And that what he did will continue hunting him. They corrupt, and they allow such thing to happen. They kidnap the extraordinary rendition the person, and there you still open your mouth to continue saying arrest. And the 7 sons who are keep your mouth shut. Let them know what they're doing now, because they do take us for granted, you know. So my people, you see, why I'm playing this is this to remind them, because the Buhari who approved that the invasion of Ali Damazin and kidnapping, that Buhari, where is he? He's supposed to be around. At least, what's it called? Is the ex-president, at least the media is supposed to interview him. They're supposed to interview him while this Shamboli trial is ongoing. Supposed to be interviewed. Where is that Buhari? All the ex-presidents, you can see them, even Babangida, Abu Salam, Goodluck Jonathan, Obasanjo, even Gowon. All of them, they are there. Where is the Buhari? Where is the Buhari who's supposed to be the predecessor of this official abat? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Is he not supposed to be around? Why is he? Why is he? Since after he left office, why is he? Nobody have seen him. Where is he if he's alive? This is supposed to be one of the things our leader, the crime they accuse our leader. He said that Buhari is dead and buried in Saudi Arabia. And why can't you also charge him that he's charging for that? Why can't you bring that one as charges? Supposed to be one of the charges you are accusing him. Why don't even talk about that? Huh? or are you selecting the ones you need to? Is one of the crime he committed now? We need to start Buhari, at least media to interview him. He approved the invasion of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu house. At least produce the general who led that invasion. The people who were that are alive in that compound, are they not human beings? Can you go and invade any palace in the north? You don't know that is royal palace. You invaded that house and desecrated it, looted everything in that compound, and the royal couple were died because of that. Eh? Yes, that man, you still open your mouth to say John Bell. All of you that are saying a John Bell, that mouth you open to say it. If you ever say it again, those of you who open your mouth to say it, then watch. And those of you who are saying that he was arrested, you said that you followed due process. The Interpol you called, the Interpol denied it. The videos are there. I believe the legal team they have those facts. The Interpol came to deny it. That you never worked with them. They never work with you in anything. So how can you continue saying that you the person you kidnapped, tortured for 8 days, violated all international law, and dehumanized him and bundled him blindfolded and brought him to the zoo? Now you're saying rest, and the son, 7th son. I hope they are not. So will not come down. Don't push me to talk what they will not like. Hello, Ejimako, do what is right. We are watching all of you. We're watching all of you. Mazi 1 million. Have the mic.
You see this case of our has already exposed this in the highest level. It's just that you see everything that is happening to our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been compromised right from the beginning. It's not from the zoo, because all these things that they are doing, normally as Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is right, it is nice. The case now is supposed to be internationally, it's supposed to be reported anytime he's going to court. It's supposed to be reported globally, because of the kind of, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu should not even be tried anywhere as it is right now. It's supposed to be an international case. It's supposed to be an international case whereby the zoo, as a terrorist country, will come to the international court to defend themselves for committing this monstrous crime against the international treaty. You understand? We need to. You see, these people, they think that we don't know, but because they have been compromised, because everything that is happening to us, anything that is happening to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is because they gave the Nigerian terrorist state the power, they gave them the order. They have already compromised behind the scene. That was why our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped. Even up to yet, it didn't the EU, after finding out the truth in the initial stage, because the initial stage they came out and said 6 months ultimatum to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and compensation. But I think the people, the men group, the men compromised international criminals that colluded, those people who claims to be in the corridors of power, the politics, those people who also went to Finland and they convinced them, that they should just, try to delay our prime minister so that at least they will be able to slow us down or maybe make us give up in what we are fighting for. This is the reason why you see all these things is happening. If not, as Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in the first place is a British citizen. The British embassy is there in the zoo. You understand? So all this awareness that has been going on everywhere, they are not as if they are not aware. What are they doing? If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was to be another British citizen or maybe a Caucasian, for example, are they going to stand there and tell me that their embassy, their useless embassy, will be there with their military camp and all these things and allow their citizens to be kidnapped and be tried in this manner? No matter anything, it's because whatever our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu stands for is against their interest because of their evil conscience. Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is fighting, for the freedom and the liberation of his people. You understand? And with this killing and this atrocity, abomination act committed by the British and their cohorts, in our land, has given them more access, to have gain, in their own interest, any way, anyhow they want, even though they give the land to foreigners and they kill everybody there, they don't care. Even though So that is the reason why we are really angry. And in anything, any action that, thank God we have a government, anything that we are doing, and we must understand that, you know, in all these things, nobody, I'm not me myself personally, I'm not expecting anything from that court. The only action that we need to be taking is to be dealing with these people seriously, mercilessly in our own land. And how can this be possible? We have to come out collectively. We have to show them that, look, that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that you are holding there, that you went to kidnap, you know, you are not. We need to prove to these people that we need to show them a very good lesson. That is what we need to do. This is where we have to channel our effort, our energy to.
Let me correct something you said. Okay, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not against anyone's interest. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not against their interest. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wants his people to be free and things to be done in due process, not against their interests. Will their interests in Africa, Biafra will protect their interests, but it will not be the way they are doing it through the back door. They will come to they will have handshake. Okay, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not against anybody's interests, and we are not against anybody's interests.
Mazi Onyekachuku, sorry to say, you are right. I will not object to you on that one, because that was not what I meant by that. You know, anytime you mention Biafra, you know that their mind will cut. So, you know, this Biafra, it is for the interest of everybody, for the good for everybody. But because of their evil and their conscience, their evil atrocity, so anytime they mention Biafra, so it doesn't seem to sound good in their ears. So it doesn't seem to be their interest. They don't recognize it to be their interest. But this is something that should have been, you know, that would have been a better option, you know, for them to embrace, no matter the atrocity and the evil that they have done. But because of their evil and their atrocity, that is the reason why they allow this injustice to continue to be happening against our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who is also a British citizen. So that is what I mean. It's not as if maybe I'm saying that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, no. What I mean is that whenever they hear the word Biafra, their mind cuts. So they feel guilty. They feel guilty. So and they don't want to hear it. So that is the reason why, as long as Mazi Nnamdi Kanu continue to seek for the liberation of his people, they will continue to want to suppress him and see how they will continue to they'll see how they are going to infiltrate and maybe break us down for us to give up our quest for our liberation. So that is what I mean, my brother. You are right anyway. Sorry. Yeah, thank you. Mazi Onyeka, are you there? If you are speaking, I can't hear you. If you are there, I don't know. But if you are not there, let's give the mic to okay. I think Mazi Uchenna is.
Go ahead and share the mic. Okay, I'm coming. I have a call. Okay, go ahead. Okay.
All right. Okay, Mazi Uchenna, you have something to say. You can go ahead. Let's hear from you.
Okay. I greet to all my people. I thank you for always being here, opening up the space to educate. The issue of our leader, like when they started talking about starting up a hearing again, I don't know, because their own courts in their own land, I mean in the zoo, a judge proclaimed that no court in the zoo has the right to try based on the way he was brought back to Nigeria. And they've been upholding that since. He has been upholding that, and his legal team has also been upholding that. But what makes them to give to this paradigm shift to now begin to start a new trial is what I don't know. Well, I experts that
What's going on? Is it from your side or from the host? Why the network is there? 1 million. Can you hear him properly? Can you hear the speaker? 1 million.
So
Yes,
I don't know how they plan to do the case. The truth remains the truth. Our leader.
Mazuchenna, your mic is breaking. Your network is really dealing with you. I guess you are from the homeland. Network is really dealing with you. I don't know. And many people are requesting, let me bring them in quickly. Mazo, you can help me.
For Biafra never to be free, so that they continue to use the resources in our land to better their lives and will remain slaves to them. Pure.
Mazuchenna, your network, Chai, anytime you come back, we'll quickly give you the mic, okay? Because I guess you're in the homeland. Sister Helen, good morning. You're welcome. Let me try to bring in Emma. Emma, good morning. Good morning, Sister Helen. You're welcome.
Good morning, my brother. So happy Sunday to every one of us here. Happy Sunday. Oh my goodness. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Uche, Mazuchenna, we know you are in the zoo. Please, Sister Helen was speaking already.
No,
is your network
ahead.
okay?
Go ahead. If he's in the zoo, let him go ahead.
Okay, Mazuchenna, I'll mute now. Go ahead now, okay? Let's hear from you.
All right. Am I coming out now? Am I coming out? All right. So that's what we are fighting for. That's what we are fighting against. The zoo, nothing about them is good. Unfortunately, I'm down here in the zoo. I'm in Biafra land, but we are still under the control of the zoo. So we'll continue to fight until we are liberated all around. So as I was talking before, indirectly, they see it that our leader is against their interest, because their interest is continue to subjugate us. That's their interest, to continue to enslave us, for us to continue to be slaves to them, and for them to continue to pack our resources to go and better their lives and remain slaves to them. That's just their interest, and our leader is against that because he's working to free us. So that's why they see it that he's working against their interest. But be it as it may, just as I said before, our Lego team, our Onyendu's Lego team, they know how they intend to follow the legal frameworks that made them to agree to starting the trial all over. Well, I equally not blame them much, because the zoo is so adamant that they don't want to release our leader. So even if we continue to stand on that no court will try, they will continue to hold him there. I think that's what the legal team has looked on into, and they said, let's go into the starting the trial afresh. But whatever be the case, the truth is the truth. Onyendo has told them that they can't kill ideologists. It's not possible. You cannot kill an ideology. Even if you imprison him, you can't imprison what he believes in. And they've been holding him for how long now? And what is happening in Biafra land is still happening. And we're still standing strong, fighting for our freedom. So they cannot stop us. As they have colluded to arrest our PM in Finland. Our PM is under detention, and we're still moving on. So if they are reasonable enough, they should let us go. I mean, the entire world, all the global leaders, evil leaders, if they are for real, they should look into themselves and allow us to go to save lives, because you can't kill an ideology. Even if you want to wipe all of us, you cannot. Even one will spring up tomorrow and still begin to carry the agitation. It cannot die. Because what they have done to us is unimaginable, and they're still doing not what they have done. What they have done and what they're still doing to us is unimaginable. Nobody can take it. And I want to say, If you check into what is happening, because they know that releasing Onyendu means our freedom. That's what they're holding Biafra, not really the holding Onyendu. It's a pity that he's the one that's bearing the brunt. But it's Biafra they're holding. They don't want to let us go because of our resources. And I want to say this, it might be a digression. People might think it's not right. It's not even Fulani that's holding us. It's Yoruba people. Because if you check through, even if the North decides to go today, they will be fine with their resources. They have a lot of natural resources that they can better their lives with. We have our own natural resources. And it is the natural resources that is in our land that is making Yoruba land what it is. They have, what is it called? Seaport and all that. What are you exporting through the seaport and what are you importing through the seaports? How many of them are importers? So they know that it is Biafrans that are holding Nigeria. And if Biafra go today, Arewa can still stand, but Oduduwa will find it difficult to stand. So that's why they're playing all the games they're playing. But whatever
I disagree with you on that, my lady. They have resources in their land, they have bitumen, they have enough resources in all those states. Just that one thing is that is laziness, okay? And those who are controlling those things are not even indigenous, they are foreigners. The Nubu here now is not
Mazi Onyeka, I can say we are the one holding our
exactly.
Please
Exactly.
continue.
So they have resources. Not that laziness. Okay. One thing again, I know their media is the evil that refuse to report what is going on, refuse to report the truth, refuse to let the world know what is happening, refuse to let the masses to know the truth. You know, that is the problem. The Yoruba media is the problem. Okay, that's the problem because they can't tell information is power, information is security, information is knowledge. Okay, when you tell people the truth, they will know what to do. They will know what is going on. Then you sit on your office, they send you, army will call you, report this. No investigation. Politician will call you, report this. No investigation. You report nonsense, brother Dash. Look at, if not that woman took upon herself to go and investigate. They say, we are forcing it at home. But the woman came out and said 90% of insecurity are Nigerian military. But we know that it's more than 100%. Because our defense forces never go after innocent people and they never force it at home. Okay? They refuse to go and investigate something and come with the facts. They only sit on their desk and they begin to talk trash. Talking trash, old hard, old push, talking trash. The one that call himself Abiola daughter, I think he should be ashamed of her. Okay? If they are reporting facts according to journalistic ethics, being voice of the oppressed victims, rather now they are the one supporting, abetting the oppressors and blaming the victims, So that is the problem. Okay, look at the war ongoing in Biafra lands. No media report. Something that happened in 1967 to 70. Lagos, everything were going smoothly. Why there's genocide ongoing in Biafra land? They're replicating those things. Media is the problem. Both those in Biafra land, all of them, and useless BBC Igbo. I don't longer see them. Where are they? The foolish BBC Igbo. Biafrans, when you see them in Biafra land, who has it legal?
It's terrible. It's very, very unfortunate. It's very, very unfortunate. Is it only Biafra? Is it only BBC Igbo? All the people, useless fools we have in Biafra land, especially Igbo land. It's heartbreaking, but we must continue. The truth is, Onyendu said, our freedom is not going to be free. It's not going to be easy because we are fighting against Britain. We are fighting against the international world powers. We are fighting against Fulani. And we are fighting against the Efulefus in our land. That's the major thing. All those Efulefus. But be it what it may, whatever it is, he said Biafra will be the last miracle on earth. In everything. He said at the end of everything, Biafra must come.
No one thing.
Everything here.
I want to debunk here is this.
Everything he has said.
Our people are fond of this. Because he has said it will last. It will last because he said that it's a miracle. Last miracle on earth that Biafra must come.
No. The people relaxing are not I and you on the space. People people listening are not I and you on the space that are talking, but the flavors down there. But whatever be the case, we must get our
That's
freedom.
my lady. Exactly.
There's no two ways about it. It's non-negotiable. We must get our freedom. No matter what they like, they do. They would definitely release that. Release
1 million, bring this
that.
person in. Okay, I try to bring him in. Bring him in.
Same thing from me.
Onion
This is our own. Same thing from my end. I can't bring him in. I've been trying. I haven't asked him to go out and come back. Mazuchenna, your network has come again. They have come again.
No. Our Prime Minister will
Your network is breaking, no, Mazuchenna.
Mazuchenna,
You can go out
your
and come
network
back, please.
is
We'll bring you up.
interrupted already. So, Sister
Go back.
Helen, you can have the mic now.
Give you a chance to talk. Come in, okay?
No, it has to go down first. If not, what am I going to say that people will
Go ahead, Sister Helen.
Can you hear us now, Mazuchenna?
I muted him so that maybe he can at least fix his network.
Listen to us, then go down.
Yes,
We'll bring
okay.
him up.
Marcin, Sister Helen still
So
trying to see if you can bring in a
now.
Marcin, because me myself, I've been trying for the past 5 minutes now to bring him in. It's really difficult.
I've not even seen him requesting.
Okay, go ahead. You are welcome. You're welcome. Good afternoon or good morning.
I think Uchenna is back, so he can continue because he's in the zoo.
Allow me to talk. The zoo remains the zoo. Mad people everywhere. So I think at this point, let me just, my network is not allowing me. But before I yield my mic, please, I have 2 questions to ask. Where is Ife? He has not been coming on. He has not been joining in space for a long time. I hope he's okay. That's my first question. The second question is, I'm seeing some of our people using our flag colors with candles. What is it that what we are hearing about Commander Holy Ghost, that this idiotic woman said she has killed him? Is it true? And no information is coming from our from our government. So I'm sorry for asking the question out here. If somebody can educate me either privately or on this space, please.
Listen, that question, when you did not hear such thing from the Biafra government, why are you asking it? You're not supposed to ask that question when you did not hear it from BRGIE. You did not hear it from any of the platform. You did not hear anything like that. So why are you validating Baradash? Something you did not hear from us.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you, my brother.
Please, I beg, don't ask it, okay? Please.
All right. Thank you very much. So I yield my mic since my network couldn't allow me. Let other people continue, please. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mazuchenna. God bless you for your wonderful submission. Emerson, I think you should go back and refresh your device first before you come in. Because I've already given you the mic, but it's not connecting. Yeah, okay. So, my people, once again, happy Sunday to all of us here. Mazi Onyeka, God bless you. Continue to strengthen you. Yesterday, you were complaining you are not too strong, but here we are this morning. You are the one hosting us. God bless you, my brother. Thank you very much, my co-host, Mazi Noso. God bless you. Bless everybody here. Emeka Oragwe, Ben Wagboy, our sister, Obi Chicago, you are always here. Thank you for what you're doing. My sister, senior citizen, Sister Stella, I appreciate you. I appreciate every one of you. Cyprian, everybody, I appreciate you all. And I want to thank you, all the donors of yesterday. Oh God, I so much appreciate you guys. I love you guys. This is the zeal that Biafra must come. What happened yesterday? Despite all the propaganda, the lies, try to pull our government down, the people still keep on pushing. The few people that still continue to donate, they are not relenting. God bless every one of you. God continue to fill your pocket. I don't know wherever you are getting this money from. God will continue to multiply it in millions of fold for us to have this our freedom. That is my prayer.
It's
Because I never expected this yesterday. You want to say something?
I said
Also?
it's said to that prayer, that worthy prayer.
Ah, my
They
dear,
deserve it.
I was
Even me
so
myself, the
overwhelmed
thing shocked,
yesterday.
it
I was
shocked
so
me self. I
happy.
removed my leg for ground. I say, wow. I say, God.
Imagine that the evil ones try to blackmail the government, the BRGIE government, and try to pull it down. The ones that they have done before is not enough for them. That they were expecting it to collapse totally, that everybody will go to his house and be waiting for the Fulani to come and kill all of us. They did not see it. Now they are pretending to use the so-called the protest, which we did not even condemn. We welcome it and we appreciate those that went for it. They want to use it against BRGIE again. What do you want from this BRGIE? What do you want for Akparawa and Mazi Okere? What do you want from them? You want to cut their neck? I don't understand. Imagine just 3%. You guys use good 5 months in pulling the government down. You use it to pull it down. But God stood by us because the sacrifices of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and our prime minister will never go in vain. God stood by us. Today we have a government that is still standing, that everybody is now coming back to. You want to see use that filthy excuse to continue to destroy it. It doesn't work like that. God is on the throne. He knows we are suffering. He knows we are not safe in Nigeria. He knows Nigeria has been taken over by the terrorists. He knows everybody is complaining. Even if the news are not carrying it, everyone is complaining. House of Assembly, those ones, they know that they are no longer safe. And that is why they are crying out. Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, what did you guys think he did? That is making them to criminalize him. That is making them to try him. Somebody that they kidnapped that man. How can you kidnap somebody and continue to judge the person? They know they don't have the right, but because Biafra must not go, we should all collapse and perish in the hands of the Fulanis. That is what they are telling you. And you as a Biafra, instead of us to unite together, we continue to divide ourselves. We continue to castigate ourselves instead of reporting the terrorism of the Fulani and the Nigerian army terrorizing and killing our people right now, bombing and killing children in our land. Instead of us to be reporting it, we are castigating ourselves. We are talking nonsense. You can imagine. So for somebody to say these people are holding us, no, we are the people holding ourselves. Because if we unite together, the 80 million, more than 80 million Biafrans, if they are all in one boat, today we will have our freedom. The wealthy ones that is among us, they don't want freedom. So therefore, they will continue to ally with the Fulanis to come and kill their people in order to remain relevant to the Fulanis. The ones that are getting crumbs from their table, they don't want us to leave Nigeria. And you are telling us that somebody is holding us. Who is holding you? No one is holding you. You are the one holding yourself. Because everything that is going on now, if every Biafra platform begin to report it and not using it to castigate one another, the news will go far. We have the platform. We are not tired of talking. Every blessed day we are on the media. I saw one useless platform this morning from the DOS. Cowards people. Now they want to rise up again. Because they saw that the Mother Baba and everybody have come to want to pull everything that Mazi, our prime minister, have set up. She want to pull it down. Now they have the voice now. They want to come up and start speaking. They want to come up and start their cowardness. Prime Minister, everything he was doing, he owns it to himself. He did not tag it to our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Everybody knows that. He is not a coward. So you that is a coward, you said you are not coming out from underground. Now you want to wake up from, you better rebury yourself on that underground. You want to bring more confusion again. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, yes, he's Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He is the leader of this struggle. He is the leader of IPOB, indigenous people. The 80 million, when they say IPOB, we, the 80, more than 80 million people living in Nigeria that the terrorist state want to eliminate, we are all IPOB. We are all indigenous. So do not think if they criminalize our leader today, you are not be criminalized. Why are they killing us? Why are children being bombed in our land? It is because they recognize them to be IPOB. That is just it. You all know this. But your foolishness, your cowardness, your spirit of saboteur, what do they call those men? EFIK-IBIBIO, what do they call their name? I don't know. The spirit is still in every one of you. Sorry?
Ifajuna.
You know, I don't know their names, my dear. I don't know how to pronounce them. Ifajuna and EFIK-IBIBIO, what do you call them? All those bad spirits are still on our people, tormenting them, using them to put this struggle down. But God in his infinite mercy, like my brother just said, that our leader have told us that Biafra must be restored. But we are not going to fold our hands and say he has prophesied, so therefore we should go to bed and sleep. We must do the needful to have it restored. Yes, it has been redeclared, but we must restore it. Without restoration, there is no Biafra. Because if you don't restore it, these occupiers in our land, you have their governors in our land, you have the president that is still coming to our land that talk rubbish, still continue to tell you that Nigeria must be won in our land. Yet you said you are a sovereign nation now. What is wrong with our people? What is wrong with our people? Now you want to come up again and start fighting. Start destroying what you left behind. It will not work. This is the reason why I was so happy that God manifests himself in that yesterday's fundraising. He manifested himself. That I stand by you. Biafra must be restored. That is what he told us yesterday. And I am so happy. I am so grateful to him. Seeing that he still standing strong for us. I appreciate every one of the donors. I appreciate you all. I appreciate your struggle. I appreciate you. I am so happy. God bless every one of you. Nigeria is gone. If the Fulani from all corners of the world are coming to Nigeria to take over the country because they are Fulani, they unite in one agenda. The agenda of taking over the land and using it to terrorize and Islamize you. They are the terrorists of the what do you call it? The Muslim religion in Nigeria. Just like Hamas are in Palestine and all that. They are the terrorists representing the Muslims. They are the one killing for Muslims in Nigeria. They are the one they will use to Islamize you. This is just the fact. If you don't know it now, know it. But they all unite together. Let alone you that is speaking one language with your brother. You are not denying your brother because, oh my God, and you are even there praising Traore. What did you think Traore did? He toppled the government. If you don't know, has any of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the Prime Minister toppled any government? He succeeded because he has the power, he has the weaponry and everything in his own bosom to deal with them. If you are supporting him on what he did, so why are you not supporting your brothers who is fighting to liberate you from a land, from a country that has been killing you since the amalgamation? Why are you not supporting him? Why are you castigating him? What have we really done? They keep on killing us. Nigeria army will come to our land, bomb children in their sleep, kill mothers, kill pregnant women and everything. Instead of us to be reporting that now, concentrate on that and let the world hear what we are saying. No, you are there castigating your brothers and sisters who are struggling to make sure these truths come to light and we will be free. What happened to you? I know we are God's own people. We are the people that the Bible has talked about. And you want what has happened in the past to happen to you again? Is that what you really want? I don't understand. Let me play just a little clip of what the Senate House is complaining about. If these people are not safe in Nigeria, and what these people are complaining about is not the problem of Nigeria, it is your brother who has sacrificed everything. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has sacrificed everything around his life for this freedom. For me and you to be safe, for our land not to be taken over. He has done it all. Our Prime Minister continue from where he stopped immediately. Our so-called DOS and their gangs, they ganged up and sold him to the Fulani terrorists. He took it off from there. He started again. He practically everything around him, he sacrificed everything. He was a politician in Finland. Everything he owns to himself, he sacrificed. In what way do you think your brother can sacrifice before you will support him? Now you are even denying them. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is different from Mazi Samalekpa. This and that. When this happened, he claimed it to himself. What betides you? Cowards. When cowards speaks, you know them. You understand them. Cowards. Men like you, Traore is a man like you. Go and do what Traore is doing. Even if you are being put in the position of Traore, you will not have the balls to do what Traore has done. In toppling that evil government of before. You will not have it. Instead, if you even see your brother that want to do, you will see betray, saboteurs. You will see betray. Because that is what you guys are known for. Sabotaging everything around. For us to remain in Nigeria that has already collapsed on your head. Let me just play this one and let's share the minds, Jared.
Honorable Gadi, I'm from Plateau State. Mr. Speaker, you will only understand the heaviness of the content of this motion if we are privileged to see the picture of what Boko Haram did to Giwa barracks and other attacks within military formations in Borno State. Mr. Speaker, the pictures I saw, I'm scared. I am scared whether the safety of the Nigerian civilians within the Nigerian territorial land can be guaranteed. Mr. Speaker, we budgeted for money, arms and ammunition, tanks numbering more than 40, including other platforms that belongs to the Nigerian military that is aimed at safeguarding our people have been taken away worth trillions of naira by Boko Haram.
Do you hear that?
How can we guarantee the safety of the Nigerian people?
There are mad people.
That
So
the platforms that are meant to protect these people have been taken away by the enemies of the people.
okay.
Mr. Speaker, we have been doing our best under your leadership. The National Assembly have been speaking on issues of insecurity. But Mr. Speaker, actions by departments of government must be taken. Mr. President must hold Nigerian military.
You hear that now? Nigeria must hold Nigeria military responsible. Who are you going to hold responsible? All this that is happening now is not the problem of Nigeria. The Boko Haram terrorists and Fulanis have taken over Nigeria. It is not Nigeria problem. Nigeria problem is who that is fighting to protect their people. And you that you said you are a Biafra, you are still speaking against those people. What will betide you?
See, my lady, thank you for this voice. You see, all this the attack here comment they are making. You will be surprised that this man that is making is just here. All of them, they deliberately leave that all those barrack for them to take over. You know, what thing we need to understand is this. Everybody, all the northern politicians, all of them, they are working together in this.
They are, yes, but do you know why they are speaking
yes.
out? Do you know why they are speaking out? They are speaking out for the world not to condemn
exactly.
them.
Thank you,
Thank
you so much.
They are speaking out for them not to condemn them because Afghanistan is what is playing out
exactly.
now. Afghanistan, exactly the template they gave Afghanistan is what is given to Musa to use against us. Musa moved all the army and everything. He moved the ammunition and everything. He moved that to Biafra land and be combating with people
No,
who
Sister Stella, Sister Helen, Musa has given the whole ammunition to the terrorists themselves. The terrorists themselves are the ones controlling those places.
He's right. Musa allowed them to have the ones in the barrack. In fact, no resistance. Not that they did not take over the barrack because they are powerful. They allowed them to take it. In all of
yes, no resistance, no nothing, no resistance. They went through freely, no resistance, because the rest of the so-called Boko Haram army, they moved there to Biafra land to be killing our people there. Why they opened up for the Boko Haram and the rest of the terrorists to have their field there in the north? You understand me? That is what is happening. Now, Afghanistan is about to play out because they will soon announce of their taking over of Nigeria. That is why you see they're coming out to speak so that the world will not condemn them when it happens. Even if the world condemn them, they are still going to accept them and negotiate with them. The terrorists killing every day.
Their children, their children who don't know, who are gullible, who don't know what is going on. Whether you like it, there are some people who don't know what is going on, so they will not think that their people blame their people because they think that their people is speaking for them or fighting for them. But all the entire those who you see in the National Assembly, those of them who are politicians, they all know what is going on, and they are.
They know, and they have said it that they don't care the amount of people that will lose their life. They said it. I watched it in a documentary. They don't care the amount of people. The most important is they should Islamize Nigeria. That is their project.
Exactly.
They don't care whether important people lost their life. They don't care. Major generals have been killed by these so-called Boko Harams. You understand? Leaders of what you call the political leaders, they have been killed by this so-called Boko Haram. But it doesn't really matter. The most important is that they Islamize.
Exactly.
You understand me?
The man that called himself.
Let me not keep my.
I'm coming. Let me. Yes, I will give the one that called himself Sani. You see Sani, when he come, that Sani is most dangerous man. You see, those people that pretend to be activists, whenever you see them, they come and talk. You see, Sanusi, Sani, Senator Sani, very dangerous man. They are all they need together. And when you see them, they'll come to social media.
Sani is a Fulani man. So
all of them, they are Fulani. And one thing is this, there's one thing I want us to be doing, you see, because some of our people who are gullible, we must continue to let them know that some of the people you see today that claim to be part of us, that are fighting what we're doing, that they are not a part of us, because that will help them to know that these people are not part of them, because our people are not yet to understand this infiltrated blood among us. Some of people are, because people don't know. Most of our people don't know. If not for this media, the way we are speaking here, some people think that everybody who speaks our tongue are part of us, and we need to demarcate that thing and make it to be clear to our people, so that you know who you are following. That person that you are listening to, the platform you are following, that they are not part of us. They are not part of us. Only few, but majority of them who are speaking our tongues, that are working against what we're doing, they're not part of us. And also, they are in the military. They are in the so-called politicians. So these are the message we need to pass to our people, those who are still on the fence, because they're thinking that this is their own person and is against what we're doing is their own person, without knowing that that person is against them, is not their own person. So I don't know if you are getting my message. We need to be letting our people know that these people you are looking up to, that person you are looking up to is not your brother, is not your sister. Okay? Despite he's answering your name and bearing you are speaking your tongue, is not part of you. That message sink into the ear of our people so that they will know and follow the right people. Okay, thank you so much. My lady, go ahead. But senior citizen, please, sorry to keeping you waiting, senior citizen. Okay, I'm so sorry. Thank you.
Mazi Onyekachuku, Chichi, your sister Stella, good afternoon. You are welcome, our senior citizen. Please, let's just allow Chichi to go, because I don't know if he or she is there. You can unmute yourself quickly and have the mic, because I know you've been waiting for a long time. Senior citizen, you are welcome.
Yeah, hello. Am I here?
Yes, you are coming out, please.
Okay. Good afternoon from my side. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, fellow Biafrans. Depending on your time, I want to use this time to thank Choga Biama for the life of my Lord, my Savior, the Jesus of my generation, Mazinam de Kalo. I want to thank the great God for his life, for keeping him up to today, even where he is in the hands of our enemies. I thank God for protecting him. I thank God for Mazam Waneba. Thank God for Biafra Defense Force. I thank our great ancestors who has been with them, who have never allowed the plot of the enemy to come to pass in their life. Each time they go out to battle, they win and come back victoriously. May our great ancestors continue to protect them. May the great spirit of Saint Ojukwu continue to be with them till the end of this battle. He say. I want to use this time to thank our people who have stand firm despite the plot of the enemy, despite what they have been plotting our midst to make us not to concentrate, not to focus. They plant so many enemies in our midst, but we stand gidibam, we go nowhere. I want to use this time to tell my people of one of our sisters that talks about this profile. Why I put this profile is because of this is the month of May that we remember our fallen heroes. This is start in May, so that's my purpose of putting this profile. So I just cleared that one because we are mourning our fallen heroes that paid the ultimate price for us, that we are still living today, that Biafra is still existing today because of them. So I honor them from May 1st. Every May 1st, I put this. Thank you, everyone. I want to use this time to tell our people that we must stand firm. We must stand resolute. Mazinam Nekalu said, even if it's remaining one man and one woman, they will continue. I want to use this time to encourage our people back home. Even some that are outside that they have allowed Orabu Fulani to make them not to understand what is going on. Make use of your brain. Our leader told us, whenever you are doing something right for your people and people is against you, continue. I encourage my acting PM to stand strong. Stand strong. We are with you. Biafrans are with you. I just want to my mind. I want to tell the government this is time we look somewhere, we will look for greater ally, because these people we are fighting, these terrorist Fulani that have hijacked Nigeria in the eyes of the indigenous people, playing politics with these criminals. They use our resources have been intimidating us. They use our resources to fight against us. It is time we look for greater ally. I don't want to call them for security people for something, but it's time we look for somewhere that is hotter now and make ally. I believe if we make this ally, it will make this our liberation speedily. Let me leave it like this. I also want our people to encourage our people to continue to fund our Biafra Defense Force. Continue to fund. No amount is small. Continue to fund. Support our government mentally, spiritually, financially. We are in the tough time. We should stand strong. We shall overcome. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, in all this thing, at the end, Biafra will stand as a sovereign nation. And we don't need to give up. We need to continue to fight. No matter the obstacle, continue to fight. Victory is ours. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you very much. Emerson, you are welcome. Senior citizen, you have the mic. Oh. Your hand there. This one, are we going to pay fine? Go ahead, senior citizen, if you are there, Sister Stella. Hey, senior citizen, like I say, don't enter kitchen. No. Anytime you come, you just grab the mic. Nobody go interrupt you.
Maybe what you said, the last speaker, okay? Please, I don't know. I think maybe this first time of hearing from you. I don't know if he has been following us on this space.
Chichi has been following us, so.
Okay. Please, what we need to expand our network, telling our people to fund it, and we that are here already, we have to do something that's to show. We shouldn't look others, what others see, because there are people who are choosing for something. We need to double our funding. This is not the time of buying designer, building mansion, or buying car. Any Biafran that's coming to space here that are listening to us now, that's investing in all material things, except you are feeding your health or your accommodation and things that are necessary. Okay, this is not the time. We have to do something that others will see and emulate us. Okay, we need to be doubling our funding. Okay, when we see what we are doing before people, you look for elsewhere. Nobody will come and support you while you are not doing anything. Okay, if you want somebody to come and hand their freedom to you, you are still not free. Okay, somebody will come and get it for you and hand it over to you. You are not free. Okay, you are still a slave to that person who give it to you. Okay, that is why we have to do something and stand something. Okay, before somebody will come and say, several times we listen for 8 p.m. I don't know whether we want him to open everything for us before we understand. He said they're asking him, where are we controlling? What are we doing? They are listening for that question. Maybe we want him to come and sometimes people are not getting codes. This is freedom fighting. Don't expect him to come and begin to open everything on public. That is why you see our enemy. Do you hear them? Anything they're doing? Are they saying it? So enough. Sometimes we need to be, when we speak on code here, if you don't get it, that is your business. Everybody who is online must understand code. Because sometimes when you speak, your enemy you open up for your enemy, but these are people don't want to listen to code. He said we need to be doing something first. When you are doing something, somebody will know where you are doing, where you have at least controlled what you are doing before the person will come and support you. Okay, not looking for ally. We that are doing it, what are we doing? We have to start doing something. Our defense forces, they are ready. We that are our parts, how far are we doing our parts? By donating funds. Okay, nothing that take your money now, more than only where you invest much is this Biafra Defense Forces. So how far are we doing it? We have to be doing something. Okay, and those who are coming to Biafra to come and ask when are we going to do this, start doing something. That in our the smoke. Okay, thank you so much.
Sister Stella, are you there now? Yes, thank you very much, Mazi. That's your laugh. You don't tell me you laugh this laugh last week. You're welcome, senior citizen. You're welcome. Good afternoon.
I salute you. 1 million card. 1 million man. I said, 1 million match. I said, I salute you. I salute you, Sister Helen. God bless you for the job you guys do. You guys are just amazing. I salute you, Mazonye Kachiku. You are just awesome. You understand? You guys are just wonderful. You know, as if I mean, this space is you guys are pulling weight. You know, you pull weight in space, you pull weight in fundraising, you pull weight in homeland, pull weight in BRGIE, pull weight everywhere. Space, media warriors. You guys are just amazing. Love you guys. Love you guys. Love everybody. Listen, you guys are wonderful, wonderful and wonderful and wonderful. You remember who I'm trying to mimic? You are just wonderful and wonderful. I check on my hair. You are just wonderful and I thought she's intelligent. You are just wonderful and wonderful. Okay, you understand? At the end of the day, that all one alimatu. You understand? You know that these guys are so good at deception. You know, they will mingle around you or within you. You think they are one of you. They will even speak Igbo better than you. They will wear Igbo dresses better than you. They will wear red cap better than you. They will even speak the idioms and the parables better than you. You'll be wondering. And they will even have your name too, even the more deep names. Before you know it, they will even, oh my God, these people. Guys, we have a lot of work to do. We have a lot of work to do. Because, you know, we have to really decide what are we going to do about these people. Because we've been infiltrated, we have been infiltrated. What are we going to do about this? How do we cope? Because you see, they are using their father's wickedness towards us. Their father's wickedness is to Islamize everybody, kill everybody, dominate everybody, humiliate everybody, step on people's toes and heads and eat people self, you know, so that only them can stay alive. We have to really look for a solution for this because you understand? Like we were saying last time, if your father is Fulani and your mother is Biafran, I mean, your father abandoned your mother, pushed her into Biafra land alone, and your mother took good care of you, and you grew up only to find out that your father is Fulani, and you now decided to work against your mother's people. You decide to work against your mother. Because when you're working against Biafra land, when you're working against Biafrans, your mother's people, you're working against Biafra land and you're working against your mother. And you're not a good child. You're not. You're not a good person. Yeah, you've not thought about your father that abandoned you, uncle. Was he nice? Was he nice? And you might tell me that he's been sending the money. And so what? Is it money that trains a child? Your mother is awake from morning to night, talking and shouting on you just for you to be normal. For you to grow up, you went to school, you became a doctor, you became a lawyer, became everything you want to be. And suddenly your Fulani father showed up from somewhere. And now you believe the only way you can appreciate your mother for taking good care of you, raising you, he didn't throw you inside the pit. She didn't send you to orphanage because your father abandoned her. The only way you can appreciate your mother for the job she did for you is for you to now begin to obey your father and join hands with the wicked to kill your mother's people. Ikwu nne gị. He decided that he because of the DNA that's been tilted, because you are a genetic intermixed breed that have refused to change. Because you see, it's a choice everybody will have to make one day or the other. You make a choice. It's either you're on Fulani side or you're on Biafra side. You have to make a choice. You can't be on both. You can't be working for the Fulani and you telling us you're bringing Biafra for us. It's not possible. And that's why whenever there's a little wave, you always fall gidiga inside the hands of the Fulani. If there's any little wave, you always fall gidiga in the hands of the Fulanis. Listen,
Bible said, choose you this day whom you serve. You want to serve God or you want to serve the devil? And we have found out that the Allah you guys worship is a devil, is a Baal, is Moloch that feeds on blood. No wonder he will send you an errand. Go and chop off people's head and come back. I'll give you 72 virgin. Chop people's head off, eat themselves, come back. 72 virgin is waiting for you. And you're telling me that God is a good God? You are serving a devil, a red devil for that matter. You better begin to make up your mind before it's too late for you. Listen, the fight is also concerning your soul. You accept Allah, you have accepted devil. No eat. That is a hot truth you must listen to this afternoon. You accept Allah, you have accepted the devil, the red devil for that matter. The red devil that will bring in very soon, the man 666. You understand? That want to Islamize the whole world, and then you begin to bow down unto him and forget your creator. Yes, this is the truth, whether you believe it or you don't believe it. Shekina, that is the truth, and it's coming, is on your door. Because at the end of the day, you one Nigerians, you are watching a full takeover. A full takeover of Nigeria Nigeria army by Boko Haram. You are watching a full takeover of Nigeria armies by Boko Haram. Boko Haram are taking over your Nigerian military, and you cannot do it. One Nigerian, even the people you are expecting to be talking on your behalf are not talking. Can't even talk. Like the one they call living in bondage. Always, that guy behaves like NGOZI. Are you sure they are not related? He only comes out to do not making sense. So who will speak for you? All you one Nigerians, you are watching a full takeover of Nigerian military by Boko Haram, and you cannot do anything about it.
It's his siblings. You don't have siblings. That is it, my lady. Where are the siblings?
They cannot do anything about it. They cannot do anything about it. You're also watching a Fulani Islamized Nigeria. You know, when you hear them, new Nigeria, yes, because it's going to become Republic of Fulani, Islamic Republic of Fulani. That's what they're bringing to you. That's what they are bringing to you. Listen, if you guys want Nigerians, you like being distracted, you like, leaving the important thing and going for the unimportant. You understand? Continue. They will create, these people you're up against are very, very creative and very, very demonic, and they distract you. They bring story for you. They bring a VDM. EFCC will just begin to act like, EFCC have become actors. Nollywood. That's what EFCC is. Just to be able to distract all you Nigerians from what is going on, EFCC will just come baga and then kidnap somebody. And then the whole social media will go viral. EFCCs have become VIP, have become very important people. VIP. That is what your EFCC has become. Meanwhile, the real bad deal is going on behind. Fulani are Islamizing the whole Nigeria. They are Fulani Islamizing the whole Nigeria. Your parliament, in fact, your vice president Kukumana, head of Boko Haram, that one alone is not a red flag. That's why I also know that these people following Ngozi, they're all on the one Nigeria, because they can't even see Ngozi's red flag. Just the same way Nigeria can't even see Fulani red flag. Because their red flag is all over the whole place. Fulani red flag on Nigeria is all over the whole place. Your vice president is the founder of the same Boko Haram. They will tell you Boko Haram have repented. They now enroll them into your own Nigerian army. Can you imagine? And then when you see your Nigerian army and your Nigeria police, what do you call them? Boko Haram Nigeria army. Boko Haram Nigeria police. Wake up. The one Nigeria, wake up. If there's still any real Nigerian, like real Nigeria, I want to say, like real Hausas, real Yorubas, real Middle Belt, wake up! Because these Fulanis, they are outsmarting all of you. Meanwhile, you guys will come and tell me they're not intelligent. They are only cattle realists. They don't know. No, is the Shetima also cattle realer? Is the Buhari cattle realer? Stop deceiving yourself, so. Fulanis are smarter than all of you there. They are smarter. They have married, raped your daughters, raped your wives, raped everything rapable. Even their animals have become Fulani animal. The animal you eat has become Fulani because they made sure they brought their own from where Futajelon brought it down to you. Their cow slept with your own cow. Now the only offspring of your own cow has become Fulani cow. That's why all of you there are blind, deaf, and dumb. Nobody is doing anything. You talk and talk and talk. Tomorrow you begin with VDM. Next tomorrow you come with another story. The other tomorrow, I expect all you want Nigerians to be talking about Fulani herdsmen, Boko Haram, Moshatima, and all what they're doing in your land. They are taking over the whole place. Be ready, oh. Be ready for what is coming for all of you. Be ready. Be ready. Be ready. All these fake Christians, they say they are fake. Meanwhile, deep down their heart, they are Muslims. You see a lot of them. They say that they are with secret societies, one or the other. All of them there. That's why they are not moving body. They are not shaking body of Islamization because they are all one and the same. All of them they serve devil. You'll be wondering why are others nonchalant? Why are others? Why are they not seeing what you're seeing? Because now the same papa. Now the same papa get all of them. Papa. The ones in secret society, with the Muslim or with the they are one papa hold them together. So don't expect them to do anything. You saw last time, Ngozi came and told you guys, I'm a bona fide member of People's Club of Nigeria. And at the end of the day, when you look into documentary of what People's Club is all about, they are all about making sure that Nigeria is maintaining Nigeria as one. That is the duty of the People's Club of Nigeria. The duty of the People's Club of Nigeria is to make sure that Nigeria remains one. And then Ngozi come and told you guys I'm a bona fide, like bona fide people's member of people's. Nana Cheyoji that they give her cola, and that is a tradition of Ndibo. Hey, you hear I say no, enough. So people are still with you. But it's not possible that the real one for Biafra is still with Ngozi by now. It's not possible. Go and check everybody that is with Ngozi. There is either they are 100% Fulani and they are just masking themselves as Biafrans, or they are genetic intermixed breed of Fulani and Igbo. That's why when you hear Ngozi say, I'm bringing plane to carry all of you, really, she was bringing plane to carry all the Fulanis, genetic intermixed breed, and 100% Fulani that have urbanized in Biafra land. She's really taking them down to Biafra land. She's taking them barefoot. And guys, I've told you guys, go and do research concerning this whistle. There's something with this whistle. Ngozi can't just wake up one morning and begin to discuss whistle. You have to go inside Quran and find out the synonymous of whistle in Quran and Jihad. We have to really. Where is Brian? Brian, is you that will go, because I think Brian reads Arabic. And the Mecca Ragu. Guys, go and find out if there's anything that has to do with whistle in Jihad and inside Quran. Find out. Ngozi, don't underrate Ngozi. I've told you guys before. Don't underrate Ngozi. Ngozi have a plan, a full planned out, working with the Nigerian government, and she's going by it. If not so, they will go and carry her because they have given her money. So all the work they have told her to do, she must carry out. That was how I saw Bianco was appreciating Finland. That Finland, you're so good. You're too good in business and in commercial. Because you have succeeded in making them hold our PM incommunicado. Bianco no, sell out. Sell out. As that thanking Finland there. Very, that shot. When last have you heard from Bianco? No. The job has finished though. Very soon now, you hear they have also collected the Minister of Foreign Affairs from her. Because the real deal is to just castigate our PM. That's it. The job was, But I tell you, Bianco, no, you have failed woefully. You have failed. We know you're a Fulani and you're also a bloody Muslim. We know your mother is a Fulani. We understand how you roll. But you see, if Islam is so sweet to you, stay there now. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. See, when you're talking with your colleagues, married men, instead of them keeping their eyes straight, their whole eyes all over you. Some are looking you at the breast, or the leg, at the buttocks, everywhere. Meanwhile, you're saying you're working with them. Meanwhile, you're surrounded with wolves around you. I'm so ashamed of you, Bianco, of what you're doing. You sold Simon Epa, you and NGOZI and Chinch. You sold him out in the hands of Finland. And you think Biafra will stop? We are fighting the fight of our lives. You understand? We are fighting the fight of our lives. Whether Mazen Nandekano is there or not, whether Simon Eba is there or not, the remaining ones alive will continue to fight. Fulani have planned to wipe us out in the name of Islam. And we are humans. We have the right to defend ourselves. And we will continue to defend ourselves. I don't know who you carry next. You have carried Mazen Nandekan, carried Simon. Who next will you carry? You will be tired of carrying. You will be tired of carrying. But I know one thing you will never do is carrying the last man standing. You can never do that. So continue with your wickedness. I tell you, God have prepared a very special place in hell for you. You see you, Bianca. You see you, Chinchi. You see you, Alimatu. God has prepared a very special place in hell for you guys, waiting for He will soon take you guys. So you go there. I don't know, they promise your men 72 virgins. The women, what is your Quran promise? Who knows? You see, you deserve a pity. Because on earth here, your men treat you like slaves. Even in your heaven also, you will continue being their slave. Because even your Quran didn't give you any crown. No reward for you. That one is enough for you to back off from Islam. But you're still there. All you women of Islam and the Fulani, you are being treated as a slave here on earth. Your men and your religion told you is okay. And then when you die also, in your paradise, the men will have 72 virgins. And you will have nothing. Nothing. It will run balaka. Hey! It will run balaka in your own paradise. So you'll be slave on earth and slave in heaven. If there's anybody that should be doing what I'm doing, it's supposed to be you and you, Alimatu, and you and you. They're supposed to be doing what I'm doing. Because you have lost out totally. You lost out on earth. You lost out in your heaven. Only your men have a reward of 72 virgins. You, the Muslim woman, you don't have anything. I mean, what breaks my heart upon that, you have lost out. Zero. Yet you are fighting hard to bring more women to your cult. That's an abomination. You don't like something, and you're bringing somebody in to give the person what you don't like. No, you're supposed to throw it away. Throw it away. All you Muslim women, throw it away. Stop bringing more women to suffer what you're suffering. Stop. Throw it away. What is not good for you must not be good for another person. What you cannot eat, don't give it to another person to eat. So I appreciate all of you. And the topic is, I can't read this topic. Where is Nigeria's, is it press or president who approved invasion of Mazen Nandakan? Is that what it means, Onyeka? Onyeka, can you read the topic for me, or Helen, or 1 million? Where is Nigerians, is it press or president who approved invasion of MNK's house? Is that what it means? Okay, I'm on my own here. I'm going bye-bye. Can somebody hear me? Can somebody hear me?
Yes,
Okay.
you're right. Where is ex-president, Nigeria ex-president, who approved invasion of MK's house and home and kidnapping in Kenya?
Aha, okay. So that one is in Buhari now.
Yes, where is he? We want to see him now.
Where is he? Buhari is in hell with his 72 virgins. You understand? He's hell. He's gone for to face judgment. And so with his 72 virgins, as if I know. So at the end of the day, it's still the same story. The men now have reward of 72 virgins, and the women don't have no reward. The women, because I also heard that even the 72 virgin there is male, not female. Guys, that the 72 virgin there is not female, they are all males. So I wanted to ask Alima too, in your heaven, because last time you told us God bless Muhammad, the soul of Muhammad. So you are a Muslim at the end of the day. So I wanted to ask you, what's your reward when you go to heaven? When you go to your own heaven? What will be your own reward? You must have lost out totally. So what's the essence of them joining your men and chopping people's head off? Why? You're not comfortable where you are, and you're working hard to bring more people to suffer what you're suffering. You will cover your hair from head to toe under heavy heat with black. Eh? You cover your head. Before they said that they leave the face. They said that their men said that no, you people are seducing us. Okay, they now cover the face and then left the head. Now left the nose and the chin. They said no, your nose is seducing us. Your chin is seducing us. Okay, their women now started covering the chin, the nose. Now they only have eyes out bulging like you. That's all they left now. To the extent, not only their women is wearing hijab, their girls are wearing hijab. New baby, I saw new baby with sucker in their mouth with hijab. Very soon, all these goat and animal your men sleep with, all of them will wear hijab, because even goat seduce you, cow seduce you, chicken seduce you, motor car seduce you. Guys, have you not seen it? Where they are sleeping with a car. This Fulani is too much. And you tell us to continue to be one Nigeria. You can't say my neighbor Fulani, take care of my children. Once I go to market, come back. Hey, what betide you? What they will do to your children. So enough is enough of this menace going on. Enough is enough of this menace. Stop the menace. Stop the killing. Stop the brainwash. They will tell you, Soludo will work so hard and come and do one thing so that he will now launch it. Hallelujah. Soludo Kaigeso. It's a brainwash. The thing is that Soludo is bringing you Islamization. That's the real deal. Because he's a Muslim. He's bringing you Islamization. He's working with the Fulani to Islamize the whole Anambra people. That's the real story. Don't be deceived. Every other thing they're doing there is Jara, but the real cocoa is that they want to Islamize all you Biafrans, all you Anambra, all you Enugu, all you Imo State, Hope is there to Islamize all of you. Simple. If you refuse to be Islamized, they will chop off your neck. That's it. Or harvest your organ. No wonder their police will tell you, I'll shoot you and nothing happens. And he will shoot and nothing happens. This is the country you want to continue to stay in. A country that can't give you 24 hours electricity. Can't give you a job. Can't give you a good road. The schools there, they will be in strike from time to time. No job. No drinking water. No development. When it's like they are lacking behind, they go and build one thing and they will launch it to make noise. It goes viral. They come back again to square one. Before you know it, they send one bulldozer. They go and bulldoze the whole thing down. They start. What kind of the world is that? Is that what you want? You continue to want? Eh? Ngozi, you said you love Biafra. You love Biafra so much. Why are you now pulling Biafra down? PM have told you guys, fall back to BRGIE. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? When you can't even take a simple instruction from our PM. So when you are fighting against BRGIE, automatically what you are saying is, what it means that you are on the side of Fulani. When you are fighting against Ogenkere, it means you are welcoming in Fulani. When you are fighting against BRGIE government, it means you are welcoming in Islamic Fulani. So don't say you don't know what you're doing. No. Our PM have told all of you, fall back to BRGIE. But since you wouldn't, you are automatically on the side of the Fulani. So stop the deception. Every day the government, the BRGIE didn't do this, BRGIE didn't do that. When you are denouncing BRGIE, then you are welcoming in Fulani, you are welcoming in Islamization, you are welcoming in Nigeria. That's what it means. If there's only genuine group government fighting for Biafrans now, it's BRGIE government. Then why are you castigating BRGIE government? Why? Why are you discussing a lot of things bad? So that who will not take care of Biafrans? You, only you, will now begin to take care of Biafra. Will now bring us recognition. Will now liberate us from the Biafra land. Mad people everywhere. You understand? So like our sister was saying, I wanted to say that today, the modern day Colosseum is now Fulani killing in the name of Allah. You know, years back now, they will put Christians in Colosseum and lion will eat them up. But now the modern day Colosseum with the lion is now Fulani. Fulani that is killing in the name of Allah is now the modern day of Colosseum. Yes, that's what it means. Fulani is now killing in the name of Allah. That is the modern day Colosseum of putting Christians and lions are eating them up. So the same thing that happened those days is happening now, but in a more modified way. In a smart way. We have Fulani now pretend they are coming with cow. You know, they are coming with cow and they will tell you our cows must eat food. Our cows must eat food. You will believe that the cow will not eat grass. No, their cow will not enter inside your farm and begin to eat your cassava, eat your maize, eat your food crops there. Before it will, they will chop off your neck. That's the modern day Colosseum of Christians, lions killing Christians. Christians are the victim here. And it keep on repeating itself. It's not like it stopped, but they went underground for a time and they are now all out again to annihilate Christians. So that's what's going on. Stop like pretending that you don't know what's going on. Stop pretending like you don't know Islamization is happening in Nigeria. Fulani are Islamizing the whole Nigeria. Boko Haram is taking over Nigeria army, Nigeria military. Boko Haram has taken over Nigeria military. Musa is Boko Haram. So when you are talking about Tuareg, be careful of what you say, because you can't have Tuareg in a Boko Haram terrorist scenario. Okay? So when you're talking about Tuareg, you can't have Tuareg in a Boko Haram scenario that is happening in Nigeria. Musa is 100% Boko Haram terrorist. Boko Haram have taken over Nigerian military. That's why sometimes you hear military killing military. The military that is killing military is Boko Haram military killing Christian military. That is uninformed, because by now we have told, if you're a Christian, if you're an indigenous Hausa, indigenous Yoruba, indigenous Middle Belt, indigenous Biafra, resign from Nigerian military, because Boko Haram have taken over Nigerian military. That's the truth, hot truth you must know this afternoon, so that you will understand the situation of your country. All you want Nigerians. So be warned. And then talking to you, Biafran brothers, we have told you last time, Fulani are coming for you. And they will hey, really. Ask me where. They will get you with your money. Because they know when they get you with your money, they will cripple you. Because you are only interested in business and money and money and money. You don't care about Islamizing you. You don't care about that. So they know, they study you and they know you, Biafran man. All you in Alaba, all you in Onitsha main market, all you in Aba, Ariari market, all of you there, Fulani are targeting you. And where they want to get you a chain, Abrokos, Wogini, Negonu. They will target your bank and you won't be able to take shishi from your bank, your own money. In fact, they will even tell you, come, you have a case, you need to sign something for us in the bank. You just land bazaar, they'll pick you, kidnap you, go and harvest your organ. Nobody will hear from you again. Forget the VDMO, no. That one na star. You see you, all you Biafra business tycoons, be warned on time. You better come and join BRGIE and come and do IOU loan. Because most of you will come and drop your money with IOU loan. When Biafra comes, you will be paid with interest, your money back and with interest. At least you won't lose anything. You are being warned now. Because front and back, all you Biafrans I'm talking to. Rise up and do the needful now. Come and join your brothers in BRGIE. Let's liberate our land. Biafra has been redeclared. What next is to liberate that land. Remove all the occupational terrorist Nigerian government out of our land. That's what we are doing. And the only way we'll do it for you to fund our BDF. They are doing the needful. They need more logistics to be able to do this job. So your duty is funding. You must not fund with your name. You can fund with anonymous. Just go through the right site and do your funding. Keep your receipt for tomorrow. See, listen, whether you guys are coming or not, you see, because when we don't do anything, that means we have given in our head for the Fulanis to chop off. You see, they will sleep and they don't wake up again because Fulani have put fire in the house and they've all died on their sleeping bed. Is that what you want for all of us? No. And you think you are in Lagos, in Kano, that they are not? They are coming for all of you. Oh. They are coming. It might take them next 3 years, but they are coming. The agenda is agenda. Islamization. They are coming. When they finish with the village, they will now come outside. They will now come to the cities. In fact, they are already planning it. You know, they are master planners. They plan and they carry it out. So if you're a human being, begin to do something and find a way to defend yourself. And you are a Biafran, support your liberation. Support BDF. We have Biafra Defense Forces that are doing the liberation for us. Our duty is to do what? To support, to fund, donate financially to your liberation fight. Even under Hamajiri, they are donating for their own liberation. All these shoemakers, all these people that sell suya, all these people that are in Amausa, they are paying tax for their Islamization. Now, Fulani is all over the whole world. They are returning back to our land. So all you Biafrans that are abroad, be checking your family houses. Yes, because that's what they're doing here. These invaders, that's what some people, they have two houses, one in the beach side, and then one inside the inside town. So all those houses, when it's summer, the summer houses, they go to summer houses. Then when it's winter, they go to winter houses. So those summer houses, all these Islamic invaders go there and take over their whole houses. That's what they are doing now in our own land, though. Fulanis are coming back from Chad, from Kenya, from Ouagadougou, from America. Like Ngozi brought a plane, and she's carrying them all back to Biafra land. Please call your family, your brothers, your aunties, and make sure your family houses are free. Because a lot of family houses have been occupied, and now as I speak, by Fulanis, by Fulani invaders in Biafra land. Biafra land I'm talking about. Your family house have been taken over by Fulani invaders. Fulani is now living in your family house with their wife and their children. Do the needful. Do the right thing before it's too late. Fulanis are there. They are already in Biafra land. Thank you. Let me stop here. Thank you, Amaze Onyeka, for the opportunity. Thank you, Helen and 1 million. And bye.
Thank you, senior citizen. God bless you for that wonderful submission. Not that I'm not with you, but our eyes are in everywhere, So here and there we are on. Thank you very much, my sister. God bless you. Our brother Charles, please, you have the mic. I can see your hands up. Thank you.
Yeah.
Senior citizen, you can come back anytime. Nami, are you there?
Yeah, my people. Good afternoon from here. May the blessing of the Lord be upon you all that God have chosen to do this noble project of Biafra restoration. I greet you, Mazenko the number 1 million. My beautiful sister Helen Peters. I greet you in our dialect Migwo, and every other person here, Emeka, Freedom for All. You get why when you see Biafra, Emerson, the young voice that destroyed the enemy's own evil voice. When you speak, enemies, they run. You confront the enemy at the gate, and they have no choice than to bow. I always see you, I always hear you, the way you rage, and the evil men that are pretending to be working with us, whenever they hear your voice, they begin to shake. So that is what God has raised you for, and you are doing it very well. I greet everybody in the house. For almost 1 month, I'm not speaking on space, though I'm always on space, but decided not to be speaking. Let us be, calculating what we are doing at home here. All is well. Why I decided to break silent today is because of what I saw in our Enugu de facto WhatsApp group. Some people that belong to this mad woman, and instead of them to shamelessly come back and apologize if they are genuine and join what we are doing, they're kind of trying to use emotional blackmail that they should not be attacking NGOZI when the PM come out, they even formulated one lies against our deputy information minister, Pastor Vavavam, that he made a program, he was apologizing to Ngozi, blah blah blah. In short, that the thing he did it and he deleted it. I said, who brought this into our platform here? That we are not supposed to see this kind of a thing here. It's a lie. We know that it's a lie. You understand? Even when I was listening to Van Vava, he was talking about this rings, marvelous rings, and he said that, okay, I will stop attacking you if you said that you resign or you left Nigeria security system to come and fight for Biafra, that our PM is aware. Well, let's believe you. Let's give you benefit of the doubt. But we should stop about. You are free to come back fully. Not standing on defense or trying to tell us that we should reconcile with Ngozi. You know, a lot of things he said. You know, giving him a kind of olive branch to come back. But at the end, we find out that that's a reason of a person know what he's doing. You understand? A Nigeria blood is a Nigeria blood. Since then, he never came back. He never showed any sign that he want to follow the true side. So let's let them go. So I warned the guy in our platform that came to bring that issue of we should leave Ngozi alone. I said, you can't intimidate Biafrans. Stop intimidating Biafrans, saying that you don't know who you are. Who are you? Are you bigger than Biafrans? Are you bigger than this project? Are you bigger than our freedom? If you choose to follow Ngozi, believing that Ngozi is doing the right thing, you are free. But don't intimidate anybody here. Don't tell anybody that that they should
Please,
stop
don't be offended,
abusing
my brother. Please don't be offended
Ngozi.
there. Sorry to interject. Please.
Yeah,
Whose platform is that? Is
yeah.
it the Biafra platform?
Now our Enugu de facto
Then
government
who is the
platform.
admin? Who is the
WhatsApp.
admin?
The admin is
Okay,
he was even annoyed
okay.
with them.
The admin allowed the
It's a
person to be
funny.
there. The person who is saying this thing to be there.
Yeah. There's somebody who are even we are warning him that if he continue, they will delete him.
They are
They will
trying
remove
to
him from
warning
there.
him. This person is the enemy. Why do you people allow somebody who is advocating to allow enemy to be in the platform? And what am I wasting again? So what do you want to see from the person before you are removing? Until it's about 10 people, then before removing.
I believe they will do that. They will do that, but we're just giving him the last
My
warning
brother, there's no
that
last
this is not the
warning.
place for
There's
him
no
to
last
operate.
warning. Remove the person from the platform. No last warning. This person who is saying this is the enemy.
Okay.
Simple. Tell them to remove it.
Yes, we know
Okay?
that. We know that. We know that. We'll do that. Thank you very much. I will get the message to our admin. We will do just that. So we should stop distracting ourselves, thinking that anything good can come from those evil camp. They know what they are doing. Anybody still following Ngozi or Abu Fulani, it's very, very clear that it's not a Biafran. It's very, very clear. You know, our senior citizens, Stella, have said it, and it's truth, 100% truth. Anybody now still talking about Ngozi or still believing that Ngozi is doing the right thing or still trying to convince people that Ngozi do, that person is worse than the devil. So we will delete him. I will tell our admin to remove him from that our platform, then so that we know who is with us and who is against us. Coming to the topic of the day, where is ex-president who approved invasion of MNK home and kidnapping him in Kenya? You know, this is a question that they can never answer because Nigeria is an evil estate. So anybody still talking anything about Nigeria, or I see that person as my number one enemy. Anybody still telling me that Nigeria will work is the greatest enemy. If you like, you can be the same womb with me. I will see you as my greatest enemy. And when I see my enemy like that, I don't think I will take it lightly with that person. So that is just the thing. The Nigeria ex-president, they know all of them are confessing one way or the other, and many of them will go down because they know all the evil plan. They don't know that our leader is a holy prophet of God. Nobody touches him and go away free because the word of God said that touch not my anointed and do my prophet no harm. You know, look at the way he's destroying them in their own court. The way they how can you go and kidnap somebody and you want us to believe that you will give a fair trial or judgment to that person? You don't have that mind. If they have their way, that would have killed our leader. They did a whole lot of things, but because he carried a divine mandate, that's why he's still standing today. So all of us should not allow any form of distraction. We should do all we know we can do. Look at the sacrifice that our host here has been doing for months now. You know, hosting a space, spending his time, spending his money, bringing everything in him just to see that we are free. And somebody will come from nowhere to come and distract you with useless works. You know, when I see all these people paying the price of our freedom, I pray for them, and in fact, I say, yeah, this is divine project, and they allow God to use them. You understand? So when you allow God to use you to do His job, it's something that is going with a great honor, because a day will come, our name will be written, you know, in the book of the heroes of Biafras. That is what they don't know. So if you allow all these people that they cannot trace their route to a bona fide Biafra, and you are still allow them to be talking to you, in fact, which means you have a problem. You understand? In my community, I happen to be one of the opinion leaders. I know what I've been facing. I know that I'll be better. God will be giving me victory. To the extent, when we were having meeting last month or early this month with our Igwe, because they know why I was in that meeting when he called Nigeria Zoo. And those of us who know me very well, they started looking to my direction. For our Igwe to call Nigeria Zoo, these are Nigeria-made kings, so shows that something, God is making a statement. You know, you that is on the right side, keep on keeping on. We are winning this battle. Our leader will come out very soon. They have no choice. Our PM will come out. They have no choice. Even Finland, you know, persist in delaying our PM from coming out, they will see the finger of God very soon. And the more Nigeria delay our leader from coming out, the more calamity that is beyond them will be upon them. Because I know that we are on the right side. And this project, this Biafra is a divine project. Nobody can fight God and win. You that is on right side, continue. If you know you are not on the right side, you are still shaking, you still don't know what you are doing, that's your own business. You can meet our senior citizens, Sister Stella. It's a deliverer. You know, it's a deliverance minister. You can meet our information minister. He's also a delivery minister. Even our deputy information minister, he will deliver you, will speak word into you. That will deliver. Even our Nkodi number here, he can speak life into you and you'll be delivered. But if you have all these people around and you are still swimming in the ocean of confusion, you are still telling us that Nigeria will work or this Biafra will not work, you are still trying to tell us that we don't know what they are doing. In fact, your deliverance is impossible because you cannot be delivered because you don't want to tell yourself the truth. My people, God bless you all. We are still trusting God, and God has never failed us. If God did not fail the children of Israel, there is no way He will fail us. We are the children of Biafra. We are the Israel of today to God. You understand? If you believe that children of God, the Israel, they are the people of God, and you don't believe that the Biafra are people of God, you are deceiving yourself. The difference is very clear. Every good, bless everything in this life is embedded in Biafra land. It's not by mistake. It's just to show that we are people of God. My people, keep on keeping on. Anything you can do to make Biafra come, anything. Don't keep any money in the bank thinking that money will amount to anything. No, the best investment you can give to your children is Biafra freedom. If your children, you leave billions of dollars in account for them without them being freed, in fact, you have done them the highest crime. But if they are delivered, even with nothing, you will see them being proud that they are safe. They are not under the bondage of these useless invaders. Come from nowhere because they saw the blessings of God upon us. They are so envious and bitter against us. They want to destroy us. If it is possible for them to carry our Biafra land to their place, they will do it. But they cannot do it because they are not God. Thank you, my people. God bless you all that is standing on the right side. Don't shake. Don't move. The Lord will restore. God bless us, all of us. In the name of Chukwu Kabiama.
Thank you so much. Okay, yeah, thank you, my brother. Thank you for that wonderful submission. Thank you so much. We don't need to anybody, anywhere you are now, and anybody. You see anybody who tell you, Nigeria, give Nigeria. one new Nigeria. Just don't need to argue with that person. Okay, anybody who tell you anything in validation of Nigeria or showing that the person is still have belief in Nigeria or still have hope in Nigeria, don't argue that person. Call the person off. Or anybody in anywhere come and tell you about Orabu Fulani. Don't need to argue that person. Call the person off. Don't waste your time. Okay, the red line is too much. It's too much for even for the blind person to observe. It's too much for the 5 years old child to observe. So anybody who did not see that red line and after seeing all these red lines, still come and tell you any iota of anything about the Alimat Abubakar, the Utopian terrorists, jihadists, who have actually heartless. How can this kind of person be a doctor, be a nurse? Do you know that this person being a nurse is even, I think, honestly, if this person is truly a nurse, a psychiatric nurse, or a nurse anywhere, and doing this kind of thing, I think you need to be brought to the knowledge of U.S. government, because she's dangerous to the people. This kind of person, do you know how many people she have unliked as a nurse? Her being a nurse is dangerous. A nurse that's, oh, Biafrans, this woman, I think she's actually a danger to the people in the United States. If she's actually a nurse that actually employed by any hospital, any hospital, okay? Because she's a danger to the people, to the patients. She can even inject them, deliberately inject them and acquire them. Because this woman is heartless. She's evil. Do you know how many Biafra she alive? Her mind, anybody who is wishing our commanders, our generals death, and that is where you, any person who calls himself a Biafra will come and tell you anything that will give her a chance. But brother, please go to, if you're not remove that person that platform, that means it means that admin of that platform is not one of us. If you cannot remove that person that platform, it means that that admin of that platform should be a suspect. Okay, to be managed, to be observed. Okay, how can somebody who commands the idiot who is wishing our defense, our generals who refuse to be bribed with their father's property, who rejected everything, who have given up everything for because of us, the person come and wish them death, wishing them negative, speaking ill of them, and the person will come and, oh, that anybody who is speaking iota good of that evil woman is enemy of Biafra. Okay? As we all know, all the Fulanis born in Oduduwa land, who their mothers are Yoruba, their fathers are Fulani, also in Biafra land, who in those in Awushi, all over Africa, those they are with her in this. Not all just on those, some people you see surrounding her there, even some of them you see in social media, those commenting, those who you don't see their face commenting, they are all together in this. Okay? The true Biafrans that following her have realized she's evil, but they go and because some of them, I don't know if maybe because they have they have compromised, they go, they're no longer coming with her, but they no longer, they go and sit on the fence. But I'm telling them today, if she, because of maybe life of your people at home, I cannot. But if not any of your people at home is at risk, don't bother. Whatever blackmail, there's no blackmail to blackmail you that will defend you. Don't come and begin. We understand. We will understand. Don't flow because of anything she hold against you to say you are not coming. You will sit on the fence. No. Unless you are people live at home, maybe you have your identity, your home address. Apart from that, begin to make a plan of how to locate your people from that address and come out. Hiding is not the right thing to do. Okay? After come out, what kind of blackmail? What kind of blackmail anybody will do me today? That's why anybody say that because of their blackmailing you, that is why you put your life of your people on danger. Or you're a journalist because of you don't want to lose your job, because you don't want to work. That's why you'll be reporting lives to put life of millions in danger. No, you are inexcusable. You are inexcusable. Okay? That nonsense, that excuse is not acceptable. Because if you do evil, for example, I commit crime now because of I don't want to be sentenced, I don't want to be punished. Because of that, I will agree to work for the enemy against my own people. You are the worst evil person. Go and suffer your crime alone. Don't use it to, if you love your people, you cannot accept that rubbish. Okay? If you truly love your people, you can't follow because of your personal crime, then because you don't want to be sentenced, you don't want to be punished, then you will be accept to work against your people. While thousands of lives are wasting because of your action. That means people like you won't be forgiven. Okay? You will be forgiven, and you will punished, you will die standing in pain and painfully and silent slowly. You will die slowly and painfully. People like you. How can you tell me because of your personal crime, then you don't want to be punished, you don't want to go to jail? Like some people today some celebrities, they use for money laundering. They arrested them, they deliberately staged them like that. So they put them, tell them instead of them to go to prison or have their property confiscated, they will choose to work for the interest of Fulani against their own people. And through their action, many lives are wasting. Tell me that tomorrow that you love your people. You don't love your people. If you love your people, you use your head, go and suffer for your crime. Okay? You can't use that because of love people. Which property do you have that you want to use to improve the life of your people you're wasting? People like you won't be forgiven. You will be in fact, you'll be dealt with severely. You will not be forgiven, and your children will not be forgiven. Okay? What kind of blackmail is that? That will enable you to use it to agree to work against your own people, or to work against those fighting to save your people. So that means what you're telling me today, if you see something that is coming to your village, for example, now you are going to your village now, you see something that is coming to destroy everybody, and it happen to be for you to be the one that will stop it, and it happen to that thing will take your life. And if you do not stop it, that thing will clear the entire life of your people. All the people in your village, maybe rounding to 100,000, all their life will gone, and they happen to, you are the one who will stop that thing. And if you stop it, you will take your life, your people will be saved. So you will leave those things, that thing, to go and destroy your people, and you save only you. Is that what you're telling me? That is that thing that allow you to you allow to kill your people will also destroy you after destroying your people. If enemy come to bribe you now, you and your family, for you to allow him to go and destroy your own people, the entire people in your village, then do you think that after destroying your people that enemy will leave you? Is that what you're telling me? If you see danger that is coming, that danger will destroy your land, destroy your people, and it happen that you use your life, you stop that danger, you take your life. Then that is the best thing to do if you love your people. So your only life now is because of yourself, and they allow others to destroy. Or do you think after much that thing that destroy your people will allow you to live? If you people having this mindset, that means you are not patriotic. You can't say you are patriotic. You can't say that you love your people. If you can still, because of your single life, to allow thousands of your people to be destroyed, then you think that thing that destroy your people will actually allow you to live after much. Just like when you say your brother, you think that your buyer will ever trust you? In fact, they will even looking for a means to destroy, because they will think, this person that sell his brother for money, that means if this person leave, if you see the highest bidder, he can also sell me. So that is why saboteur, either they are destroyed by those who use them, or they make sure that they put them in a situation whereby they cannot talk, just like in Nyanwodo. Let him make film. He cannot make film. After all his foolishness, before you kill any Fulani, you first of all kill him. He will sabotage again. If he sabotage, he said everything on all those rubbish he said. He said all those things for Fulani to see him as a because he want to be employed by immigrants who supposed to be under him. He wanted them to employ him in their father's property. These are from the lineage of those Warren chiefs. His father Nwodo was a saboteur who sabotaged Kemba. Their money was not touched. They got their money intact. And they are from the lineage of those Warren chiefs that Britain picked and used them to invade Aro Temple, who were used to molest to fasten our forceful taxation against our mothers. Okay, that led to our women riots, about women revolution, that riots. They are the same people from the same lineage. They are there, same people. Okay, they are the people who occupy leadership. That's why sometimes they tell me that this kingship, all these things, some of them are the people who occupy those positions. They want to be this thing in an empire that did not create. They want to be emperor. They want to be this. They want to be that in the empire created by their enemy, by those who come to imperialists. They want to be all in the empire they did not create. Those who are supposed to stand by their people. You see that what's supposed to benefit you and your people benefit only 10% or 20%. Then you start you collide with the enemy against the 80%. Instead of you to stand and say, these are my people, this is supposed to benefit of at least 95%. At least 95%. Then the 5%, everybody join hand and carry those 5% along. Then you benefit only 10%, only 20%. Then you will rejoicing and see the enemy will be using you to what's it called, to oppress, to intimidate those 80% who barrel of gun with policies, with your position, and you'll be rejoicing. That's the worst people. That's not who we are. That's not who we are. Okay? When you see enemy come to your land, no matter what the enemy gives to you, you and your brother are quarreling and fighting. If the person claim he love you, the highest thing we do, if he truly love you, to you and your brother to settle. Both of you to settle. Blood is thicker than water. But if the person come to be supporting you against your brother, no matter what that your brother did, no matter what he did, the enemy is that stranger who claim he love you, supporting you to destroy your brother. On the discard that person he come to destroy both of you and your brother. But he pretending he love you, pretending he care about you. If he use you finish against destroying your brother, he will take you on away. That is what happened to Gowon, T.Y. Danjuma, and people who allow British evil kingdom and Fulani invader to use them against Biafran people, to sabotage Aburi Accord, to refuse to implement Aburi Accord. With the useless what is it about what is name that the Britain told to analyze that Aburi Accord. That told them that no, that it means that the East will have their resources to themselves. What is happening today? So my people, we must learn to change some of our mindsets. The enemy conquered the north through the one fraudulent Nigeria. That is not who we are. That is not the life of our ancestors. That is not the kind of foundation they laid for us. They laid for us the humanistic life values foundation, live and let live. Onyagala nwanne IBIBIO. Onye fuka ọkọ na bonds ya chụpụ ya bụ ọkụ mago eri ọba ya echi ọnụrụbe nwanne agbakwa n'ọsọ egbe bere ugo bere nke si ibe ya ebene onwe ndị sị ka ọgwụ ebe oge ebe. No, that is not anybody gotta go do of far. No, don't agree. How can you tell you where the nature have created you go? So go. You perch here. The ego perch here. The hawk perch here. The kite perch here. How dare you telling the ego, telling the hawk not to perch, that you are going to tell the hawk where to perch? How dare you? Who gave you the authority? Who gave you the temerity? You have been given your own position, your own portion. How come you want to invade the portion of the hawk? Okay, you mind your own territory, mind your own. Why are you invading, intruding into another person's space? That is gross, evil. So anybody telling you that live and let live. He who said others will not live, let him not live either. Let the earth become his shelter. Let destruction come upon him or her to run away. Let sorrow, anything evil become his shadow, his or her shadow. As like those of you who come to pretend you care about our leader Mazin Nanekano, you care about our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, as if you are following them, you are supporting them on camera, but off camera, you are actually working against them, working against Biafran people, working against what they have sacrificed for, what they have sacrificed everything, what Mazin Nanekano, his royal parents have put their life, all the people, his relatives, he has sacrificed every sacrificable, he has everything. Many Biafrans have put in their life, even some, before they gave up, they said, please leave no stone unturned in making sure Biafra is restored. We are obligated, you and I are under obligation in making sure that solemn request is fulfilled. That is only justice for them. Which country, which nation on this planet have lost 5 million children? These 5 million children, they are hovering, their spirits are hovering, they have not gotten justice. You and I are the hope to give them justice so that some right to be done, because they have not. That's why when you see anybody, the only person you say rest in peace is anybody who died natural death. But anybody who died as a result of what we're doing, the enemy, to them, how can the person rest? He can never rest. Okay, the person will not rest. He will continue to push, to possess us, to possess the living, to possess you and I, to deal with those who cut their life short. That is the right thing to do. So my people, we have to education, we have to discard some certain things that is actually contributed in what we're suffering today. Our ancestors, the foundation they left for us is the best foundation that if we follow there, we can never, there's no how we'll be down. We are meant to be on top. Look at the position of where we are. Let me tell you, nobody have lived in that soil before our ancestors. That is why if you do archaeological investigation, you will see that the progenitor, the first people that we carry their DNA, we carry the same blood with them, their DNA. If you're a true bloodless son of daughter, okay? Nobody did not chase anybody away, did not conquer anybody, and there. That is the unique thing that the enemy is jealous of. You must remain strong. You must remain consistency personified. You must understand that you and I are inexcusable when our leader is there. Despite every challenges, every mental touch, everything, he remains consistent personified. He said he will not fail us. And he's doing so. Our prime minister are doing so. Our defense forces refuse to be bribed. They are in position to make billions. They are in position to do so, to make billions. But they understand, they refuse to be topolo, they refuse to be pig in Greek. You understand that this is my property. This is my property. You can't bribe me with my father's property. And they have lost everything. They have lost their siblings, their parents, their wife and children. They did not accept to be bribed when they have not lost all those things. Now they have lost everything. Now somebody will come and open his or my God-infested mouth. Stinking mouth, rotten mouth, smelling like rotten egg. You say that they are going to collect our nest. They did not collect it when their family are alive. They now collect it now to enjoy with who? And instead of you to encourage those people, encourage them to speak the word of encouragement, to know that they're actually going through a lot. That it takes a man, it takes an extraordinary man and women who actually choosing from the mother's womb to endure what they are going through. Instead of you to support them financially to make sure that they have every logistic needed to make things to defend you. Give word of encouragement to them, and you are there to speak the word that will dampen their spirit. Don't say that you are evil, you are worse than the enemy, you are worse than the fulani invader, you are worse than the terrorist. And the land of Biafra will destroy you in Eke, only it can never be well with you and your cohort for having opened your maggot infested mouth, stinking mouth to utter that rubbish. Dear friends, we will not forgive anybody. If you are not see, if you don't know, if you don't be anything you do now to free yourself is justified. What about what the enemies are doing? What about what they are doing? Like we said, do say anybody know it that our land has been infiltrated to help the gullible. When you see anybody speaking, who you know the person is supposed to know, but he's speaking ill of what you're doing, can't see the person that is not our own. Forget about the language you're speaking, forget about the name he's bearing. It will help the gullible one to understand the person is not part of us, it's not Biafra. Okay? Speaking Biafra tongue and the bearing Biafra name is not a yardstick. It's not criteria to be Biafran. Okay? It's no longer criteria. You go to the north, you see the Biafran that speaks the Hausa friendly. If you are not told, if you're nobody tell you that there are Biafrans, you won't ever believe. You won't ever no. So also applicable to our land. Even if our land is because they have plan, our own is calculated. It's not coincidence. It's deliberate for a time like this to use them against us. When you hear Igbos are killing Igbo, there are those behind it. When you hear Igbos cannot rule themselves, instigating crisis, taking internal hate, division, they are behind it. And before I give my anything again, anything that will deprive you this point in time not to be united with your people against your common enemy or for your common interest, when the unity of purpose is necessary, anything that will deprive you not to be united when it's necessary, that thing and whoever is championing it is your worst enemy. Cut yourself, distance yourself from that thing. No look back. Okay? Distance yourself from that thing. There are times for everything. When Israel was attacked, they may have their differences, but the promise have come and say, Israel, unite. Because there are times you have to unite against your common enemy, against your common interest. That thing that will deprive you not to unite against your common enemy, that thing is your worst enemy. Don't give second, just keep distance with that thing. Whatever it may be, no matter how much the thing is giving you, no matter whatever it's giving you, that thing after using you, destroying you, making you will still take those things away from you. Do you know that the enemy may come to you now? Enemy who want to get information about your people, that when that information go into the hand of that enemy, that means he will destroy your people. The enemy can give you $1 billion, give you everything to get that information. After getting that information, he will destroy you and take that money back. Do you know it's possible? So, on nothing money can buy, money or what money can buy, will push you or will show the person claiming he love you and give you those things. Then something you know that is a secret that keep your people, that make your people who they are, the unique to the enemy. These are the things we're going to teach our children. One of the things that we're going to teach our children at school. How to be patriotic to the core. That is why, no matter, I love Chinese people because it's like they're from the one teaching their children. It can never deceive them. That is why an enemy can never penetrate to disorganize them. That's why it becomes difficult for the imperialists to penetrate their land, to destabilize them. Before we think that there are people that they are going to, but you see that now they are working for their own good. They have the highest billionaire in the world, have the highest, most beautiful city in the world. They are living fine. Because charity, they say, begins at home. We can never be Okamalama. We must be Okamalolo. Okamalolo, because I don't know them Obama. Don't be Okamalama like Peter B. Don't be a Kamalama like P Square. Don't be a Kamalama like Don Jazzy. Don't be a Kamalama like Mikel Obi. Don't be a Kamalama like JJ Okocha. Don't be a Kamalama like Kamuanko. Don't be a Kamalama like Flavor. Or Kamalama like Feno. Or Kamalama like Ethical Destin. Or Kamalama like Kanayo Kanayo. Don't be a Kamalama like Mr. Living in bondage. By the way, who are his siblings? Did they born him alone? Look at their age brackets. Check their age brackets. Age brackets. Mr. London, London boy, Soludo, Peter Amba, and so on. Look at their age brackets. My people, thank you so much. 1 million. Are you there? Where is that Buhari? The Buhari that approved the version of Mazi Nnamdi House to be unlived? Where is that Buhari that approved kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi? Where is he? Mazi Nnamdi said Buhari is dead and buried. Why are you not talking about it? DSS, they proscribe Nigeria government and proscribe DSS. Why are you not talking about this? Where is the Buhari that predecessor of official about? His ex-president is supposed to be there. At least let the journalist interview him. He was the one who approved the Mazi Nnamdi to be. He has to be invaded. His royal palace to be invaded and desecrated. He also approved for him to be kidnapped in Kenya and the extraordinary rendition. At least, why can't he be interviewed by the press? Huh? Where is he? All the ex-presidents can be found. Where is he? At least let him come out and speak. Let the people see him. Eh? Master can say he's been dead and buried, and people say no, that is not dead. So where is he? DSS. The Attorney General of Proscribed Zoo. Where is the ex-president who the predecessor of official about? Where is he? Is he not supposed to be there? At least be interviewed by the press, isn't he? Where is he? Well, at least the people, the Nigerians, wanting to be interviewed. The Nigeria journalist, the proscribed Nigeria journalist, can't you people go and interview the Buhari? At least let him speak now. All the ex-presidents are speaking. Why is he mute? What happened? In fact, even though we want him to speak, come and speak, tell us why he approved, bring the general that invaded Mazi Nnamdi house. Let him come. Why are you shying away from that? Or is he, where is he? Is he not in Daura? Or is it Kasina? He's home now?
You know, Mazi Onyeka, you should now understand that it is the Fulanis that are holding our PM. You remember the letter they tender of recent in the court cases attended? It's from who? It's from Malami. Is Malami still in government there? Tinubu government? No. But all the letters they are bringing are from Malami. So what is the motive of Malami, the Fulani man? Is it not to Islamize and take over our land?
Malami is among them. Those people that
you understand? Their grudges is that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu saw this coming. How did he know all this? About their taking over. How come? How is he aware of all this? You understand? That he has now opened the eyes of every indigenous. And upon all, he opens the eyes of every indigenous. The indigenous did not wake up. Instead, they were castigating him. Even up to today, they are still fighting him. Even as they are drowning,
They are still fighting him.
My lady, do you know why I hate Adeboye personally? Do you know why we punish Adeboye and his people? Because Adeboye mislead the people. He's the one who's supposed to speak. People count on him to say that this you are not Buhari as a acclaimed man of God he claimed to be. Nigeria is so Chukwu give that thing is automatic. Automatic. Do you know that everything, every agreement, every deal made by that Buhari impostor is null and void. Every agreement signed by that Invada, that 6 years he ruled the zoo. Every agreement, whatever he do, everything is null and void. We challenge them to come out. We challenge them. Adeboye, come out and tell your followers, tell them the truth. Tell them that yes, that you have misled them. You refuse to claim to be man of God. You are Islam. You are not man of God. You are not Christian. You are deceiving the Christians. You are Islam. You are working with Islamic Caliphate. That is who you are. Stealing the money from the Christians to enrich yourself. Your son is taking contract from somebody who is killing Christians. From Erufai, taking contract from him, embezzling money. You are taking tithes. You are evil. You go there, you see that this person is not Buhari. You come and say they ask you not to speak. Oh, that means you are afraid. You're supposed to be epitome of justice, epitome of truth, epitome of boldness and carelessness. Then the people who count on you, if you cannot speak, who else will speak? You see that you people are not Christian. You are not what claiming to be. And my people, distance yourself from these people. They are Islam. They are Sensem. They have planted them to deceive you. And it will surprise you. When everything starts, they will zoom, 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 zoom. Like the criminal in Auschwitz. The best of private jets. They are all Sensem working hand in hand. You're surprised that all of them are dining with the Satan of Sokoto. With the Satan of Sokoto, with all of them. They are working hand in hand. I pity you people that are still cannot see. They are not Christians. They are Islam. Nobody who is Islam will come and tell you that he leave Islam to be a pastor, and they will leave him. They will kill him. That is fact. Go ask. If not that all of them they know what they are doing, that is why they leave them, because they know that they are working to deceive the Christians, to make make them mentally weak. If not, an Islamic person to come and convert to Christian and be a pastor in the same environment, they will leave the person. No. They will kill they will kill the person. For them to be alive, tell you everything you need to know, that they are working hand in hand. They deliberately planted them to deceive you. If this one is not enough for you to understand that the facts, then I can help you. I can help you. No a real Islamic person who is Islam that will tell you they convert to Christian and they descend that area and they allow the person to continue living and continue to be alive. No. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. For them to be there, leave them so that they're working hand in hand, to continue making you not for election, but to whenever instead of you to rise to hold them accountable, the government of the day hold them accountable. They were telling you to be disturbing Chukwokike, to disturbing the creators have given you everything. Giving you everything that government is supposed to cook that food to serve their citizens. Then you are disturbing the Okike. They're telling you, continue praying, fasting and praying. Why? They are cheering you, they are publishing you, taking that less. No factory. Otherwise, what's telling me that somebody don't build a factory to employ you? Millions of people that are asking job. Thousands of people that are asking job, coming to pray for job is this thing, but he bragging on 3 private jets and bulletproof cars and mansions abroad. Don't you know that the factory, how many people, the factory, one private jet, money can build at least 1,000 people on above. But listen, what else do you want to know? That they are working hand in hand to destroy you. What else do you want to know, my people? And you are seeing the war of extermination that is already at your doorstep. They are not telling you what is coming. They continue lying to you and they continue giving them tithe instead of supporting those who are fighting for you, different forces. When they begin to listen, it's all of them that they will leave you. Boom, 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 with their private jets. Biafrans. If they don't tell you what is coming now, when are they going to tell you truth? Adeboye, when are you going to tell my people truth? Who you are deceiving? Suleiman, when are you going to tell Biafrans who are deceiving? Where are you going to tell the truth? Moka, when are you going to tell them truth? Odumeje, Omotefefie, Ebuko, when are you going to tell them truth? What is coming? Is it when they come to start the full blown, or you tell them that they have to prepare? Tell them that what is coming is not a Christian persecution, but war of extermination. Who they have come to uproot them from their foundation, to take their land and rename it and displace them all over the world. You see, you may not even have a place to go as a DP camp as a Biafran. You know, the people they have their own, you may not have a place to. If you don't wake up now, if you are a Christian and you love our people, continue telling them this. Speaking to their ear, let them ask their pastor, ask their GO, what is coming? Why is he not telling them that war of extermination is coming? Osman Dafodio conquest of the big Koran in Atlantic Ocean is coming. Why are they keeping mute? Is a question you should ask them. Ask Tunde Bakare. Tunde Bakare, an Islamic man who hides under Christianity to deceive our people. When are you going to tell your members that war of extermination is coming by Islamic conquest? Colonization and Islamization is coming. Are you going to tell them? Ayedepo or Yekilome, when are you going to tell their members the truth of what is coming? Hey, these people. To fear what? It is, we are not going to allow you. We know because you people, not ordinary hand, used to pin those thousands of people that we are 100,000 auditorium you built. We are going to put that there in their eyes, and some of you will be lynched in your business center. Some of you will open their eyes. They will see what you're doing to them, and they will lynch you. Some of you will not go free. You will not go free because you can't get away with this evil. They can't weaken my people mentally, impoverish them, and still want to allow them to be run over by Islamic terrorists by refusing to tell them the truth of what is coming. Can we know that let Buhari appointed Khan chairman? With that time, that was when we know that Khan is controlled by Islamic. Okay, how can an Islamic person, a Muslim person who is against, who call him fitted because we are Christian, will be the one to appoint Christian Association of Nigeria, appoint the chairman? How can it be possible? When that is done, that's why I know that all of them are same best of same feather congregate to the. So that's why they cannot protest your non-inclusive in the constitution, in a place where nothing iota about Christianity mentioned in constitution, but Islam and Sharia mentioned almost 70 times. Then the people who call themselves Christian leader did not protest against those things, non-inclusive. And what else do you want to know? That they are not what they are there to mislead you, to deceive you, my Christian brothers and sisters. Thank you, lady. Please, you have the mic. Amnesty International, we are watching you. Amnesty International, we know that all of you are working hand in hand. We know how you operate. We know how you operate. We know how you operate. You will come and say, speak one as if you speak good, but later you will come with lies. You know, when terrorists buried 1,000 soldiers, when Nigeria buried 1,000 soldiers, you are the one who exposed them. When they buried 1,000 soldiers at night, 1,000 soldiers, Southern Christians, who are Christian Southerners, they buried them at night without the consent of their family. Those are things Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was fighting against. Everything. Is there any one thing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say today that is not true? You are now, if you are working with the zoo, if you allow yourself to be bribed with the zoo to work against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Amnesty International, all of you claim to be humanistic in your action, but you all are evil. You are the one instigating the crisis. You are just against. In fact, you are for the resources. You are not different from United. You are not different from UNICEF, from Red Cross. All of you are same. Most of you are the owner of those some of these are arm dealers. You want to sell your arms. You instigate crisis. You will come and report one fact. Then the people will next time again you will sabotage them. You will report evil lies. Just bring one thing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said or Biafran people that is not true, or what they are doing that is against the law. But you people are twisting the same law you make. Let me tell you something. If you think that you can change the law, or you can you can go against what is lawful because you want to stop Biafra restoration, or you want to indict Biafran leaders. The same thing you do, that evil will also caught up with you. That lies, that situation will caught up with you. Yes, all the evil you are supporting. All of you, CNN, BBC, all these medias. That's you are doing to condition the mind of the people. You are control the you control the public. You control the perception. Control what people we believe. You abandon the truth and begin to disseminate lies because you want to have access to resources. That means you value resources over the life of the people. What makes you think that you cannot get the resources? What makes you think you cannot get the resources? What makes you think you cannot get resources? You want to be getting it, allow the people to be suffering, the owner of the resources, for you to be living fine. Who does that? Where on earth such thing is happening? If you think you have the mic, if you want to speak, please, okay?
Mazi, mobility is of one zoo. You are here. No.
Mazi, no, so long time.
I greet you.
One member
No.
be with you, my brother.
It's,
Long time.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
I see you.
Yes, my brother.
I see you.
Yes,
You're
my
welcome.
brother.
You have the mic. You have the mic before I come because.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you very much, my host, and thank you very much, also. Thank you very much, Peter. Thank you very much, every one of you here in this place. I greet every one of you this Sunday. In fact, it's been a long time, very long time, that I have not heard from you guys, because I told you before you guys that for what is happening at home, that I won't be coming online. No, because now we are putting the modalities on how to shake this zoological republic. As I'm talking to you now, our men are making us proud. They are doing us proud. You see these men of Udogachi and the rest of them, they call them, that have been terrorizing the Anambra and the environs. I don't know if
if the people was able to listen to what happened to the other time, if we have people to listen to what happened the other time when the personnel of Odogachi came to harass people in the community, I think that was in ANNANG side. If you people were following, you can see the way the people resisted them. You can see the way they were being chased out. You can see the way people were like sending them back, that they don't need them, because they know the true owners of the land know the people who are for them. And in that same ANNANG community, we have our men there doing their work diligently without any problem. It's to tell you that we are not identified with Nigeria is not our home. Nigeria is just a destiny killer. Who puts Soludo, the criminal, who claims, because before Soludo came into politics, he was one an agitator. He was agitating. His family working for freedom of Biafra. But hence he has involved himself in politics.
You are not coming clearly. You are speaking. Your voice is fainting.
Okay, please, can you hear me now?
Loud and clear.
Okay. Thank you very much.
His voice is breaking. His voice is breaking.
In case that my voice is it still breaking? Am I coming
Can you
clear?
hear me? Mobility, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you loud and clear. I can hear you.
Can anyone hear me, please?
Yes, I can hear you, Sister Helen. Sister Helen, can you hear me?
I can hear you. It says it network. Her network is down.
Please, Mazio Onyeka, please bring her in.
Okay, can I go ahead?
Maybe, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
I'm talking about Malidi Helen.
No, she's not on the mic anymore.
Okay. I'll bring her up.
She's down.
Okay. Mobility, go ahead. Sister Helen is coming in now.
Okay, please, can I go ahead? Can I go ahead?
Go ahead.
So, from what I'm saying so far, the people who came to kill our own people were being disgraced. They were being disgraced and they were sent back. They were being sent back by the villagers because of the orientation that we have been giving them. Not identify with anything with that. Because these people that really created are almost like another brand of the bad. These people, they don't mean well for the people. They only go ahead and kidnap people and take them to unknown places and possibly extort them money, or find them one issue that put on their head and they possibly land them inside jail for the crime they know nothing about. A lot of people have died since the coming of that Idogachi, and they are claiming Soludo. Some people are claiming Soludo is doing work. Soludo is not doing anything. He is not doing any work. Hello? Can someone hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Okay. I just need that sudden silence so that let me know when. So meanwhile, my people, I'm very happy that finally our country Biafra is removed as because these people have anything.
Please, Mobility, you have to come close to your mic. We can't hear you. Mazi, put the number, please. Can you check this space? I don't know if they are attacking us because I've been kicked out from the co-host and I don't know.
But
please check
They
your
are
connection.
attacking us. I can see they are
Am I
attacking
still
us.
coming out better? Am I coming out better?
Yes, go ahead now. Go ahead.
Okay. I think okay. So meanwhile, from what I'm saying so far, I really thank the men of the Biafra Liberation Army for doing their work diligently and for securing our land from these marauders, these terrorists in uniform. You can see, so far so good. They have been feeling the impact of Biafra Liberation Army. Any place you talk about now, you try to identify it, they will always tell you that we are there with the Biafra Liberation Army. That is who they know. If I try to initiate a discussion with anybody, and I'll try to somehow link it issue with this Biafra, I will mention someone, but all of them will say yes, they know him as a freedom fighter. They know he's doing well. He has his army of the Biafra Liberation that is fighting for our freedom. So who are these people who claim they are doing securing our land? Instead, they are creating people killing our sorry, they are creating people killing and destroying our land in the name of Udogachi and the nonsense of whatsoever they are created. Yeah? Okay, now our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, soon will be out because they don't have anything to conclude on this matter. He will soon be let out. But meanwhile, I don't know if I will be let to ask questions because I have a question that has been bothering me because I'm not sure that the law has this from Asia and State. Precisely, I'm resident of Asia and State and I do my business in Oka. Oka for I don't know the this is born inside the state of Biafra, but I'm from Asia and State. That is correct me. So I'm hearing the news that about our commander Holy Ghost because for a while it hasn't come on. I don't know if any of you here can clarify me or clear my doubts because from what I've been hearing so far, I'm not just giving to it. I feel that it may be a rumor or can someone please just clear me a bit on this issue of commander Holy Ghost, please? Someone hear me? Hello? Hello?
Go
Hello?
ahead, go ahead. We can hear you.
Yes, I mean, can someone just clear me about this issue of Commander Holy Ghost? Someone was saying, well,
About what?
one is not clear. One commander, these are commander that normally comes on.
Did you hear the news from our government? Did you hear anything about us from the government?
Never, never. But
Why
you know,
would
the
you
only
like
thing
to
was,
study about fake news? You do not hear anything from our government. You continue to ask what you don't hear from our government.
no, you don't understand what I'm saying. You know,
You
the
don't
news has been lying, and you know, and
read.
I know it's not
Please
true,
don't ask it here.
but
I
I'm
don't
saying
want to
it's
attend that
rumor.
question. Please.
Okay. Okay, all right, no problem. I'm sorry there if it has got odd because I don't wish on my own side I wish it's a rumor, but I'm saying it's not true. I know it's not true.
From the government. You not hear it from our government and that's the thing of the enemy.
No, no, you don't understand. It's not that I'm giving to them. I'm trying to clear their doubt, as in to tell them that their news is false. It's not that I'm trying to as in to take the news as real, as a reality. But meanwhile, let's drop this issue for now. We know that it's a false news. Can anyone hear me, please? Let me know. Let me know, house. Sister Helen, can you hear me? Hello, can anyone hear me?
Yes, go ahead, go ahead.
Okay, so I think for now let's drop the news since Mazi Onyedika Chukwu said that he didn't come for our government, so we hope it's a fake news. So from what we have today, they say where is ex-president who approved invasion of MFA food? We don't know. And one funny thing there is that we have not seen any one of them who have come to bring these charges of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu insisting that Buhari is in from Sudan. We tell you that these people knows what they are doing. If they truly know that the person Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was referring to, that he was giving wrong information, they will have included it among the charge for falsification or let's say for what do they call it? Lying against someone. That's what they call it in law. I don't know what they call it.
I don't know.
Perjury. I
We
think
can
perjury.
call it
Perjury. Perjury. That's what they call it. Perjury. That is lying against someone. So at the zoo, there's look at the witness they brought. Can you imagine? You brought a witness, you cover his face, and all the questions they were throwing to the witness, everything was I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. Then what do you know now as a witness? What do you know? They ask you A, you say you don't know. You say you are witness A, and witness B, and this and that nonsense. They ask you question. You say you don't know, but they ask you, this man that you found wanting of terrorism charge, did you find anything like a weapon or gun or bomb with him? You said no. Now you did not find anything like weapon or gun with him. Oh. But it's just that his action. Which action did he do? Can you imagine how these people are just so desperate? They are so desperate to implicate our leader, to incriminate him for something he has not done. And now somebody will come out and be telling me that Nigeria is one. Okay, look at the drop barrel visited at Anambra the other day. The so-called Soludo who claims he has love and passion for Mazi Nnamdi. The so-called Soludo who fought and campaigned for the end of the city. The so-called Soludo who was moving up and down, assuring people that Nnamdi Kanu will soon be out. When the drug baron visited Anambra State, did Soludo discuss anything about the answer is no. to tell you that often if you go, for those of you who doesn't get the food, I'm sorry. If this close, you now see the gnash of a fowl. You see the gnash of a fowl. So what happened now is that the breeze has blown. It's God that made it that Tinubu decided to come to Anambra State. Okay, now, Tinubu came to Anambra State. Why didn't you engage him? Oh, this is what we want from you. Release this man to us. Because I could recall the other day, Soludo was crying that they should release Masin Amdekano to him, that he's ready to stand as a shorty, that he should be under his custody. He should be in government house or okay. If Soludo really mean it, they would have fought for all the Southeast government. They would have fought, put hands together.
Mobility.
But look at it. Because that place our Mazi is, I'm not happy. At that place Mazi Amdekano is, I'm not happy. They're supposed to bring him down to the east, where they suppose, where they think that the crime was committed. They're supposed to bring him down to the east, and they will try him in the east there. It will be better, but because of the hatred and the inferiority complex and the so fear, ipophobia they have for us, they will not do the right thing by bringing Mazi to east, because they feel that him coming to east automatically he has come to Biafra now. And it's true. There's nothing they can doubt there. If he comes down to the east, he's already in Biafra land. He has the upper hand. Yeah. And that is why it's not. Then the zoo now, are they not deceiving themselves? Then what would they do to prove to us that Nigeria is one? You tell them that the eastern region is no longer part of Nigeria. Why can't you then bring Mazi Amdekano to the east and try him? Why must he remain in the custody, DSS custody in Abuja? Was Mazi Amdekano, did he commit any crime in Abuja, at the jurisdiction of Abuja, to have been detained in Abuja court or in Abuja detention center? Why didn't they bring him down to it? But because the caliphate knows what is up to. The caliphate know that automatically Biafra has come. They don't want to bring it down to Biafra. They know that soon, and very soon, our leader Mazi Amdekano will soon be out of that garden detention. So now some people are saying that this matter should be settled out of court, out of the court, out of the content of. And I ask, this matter settling is better you call it settled than saying asking for pardon. Are you asking for pardon for someone who is being kidnapped from Kenya? Are you asking for pardon for someone who is being kept under detention, solitary confinement, without food, no water, for 8 days, being tortured under serious torture? You torture
Who is asking for pardon?
No, all those animals. No, there's one man that came out. His name is the former Abga. Onu somebody. The former chairman of Abga. This is Abga. Was at least.
Did we send him?
No.
Did we send him?
No, you know one thing. I only commend him for what? For having coming out to have spoken and tell Tinubu that he should
no commendation. That woman is a fool.
What betides all of them?
None of them, no commendation on those fools. They are fools.
Yes, my brother, they are. But you know, sometimes fools you do some things that at least you commend them a little. It's not that you are giving them the full comment, just a little commendation for having.
Excuse me, let interact. Hold on. Let interact, please.
Okay.
What commendation I commend him that Fulanis, they are pampering terrorists, mass killer, mass blood, who can kill people in mass, displace millions, kill pregnant women, kill children. They are not pampering them, attacking them, repentant. These morons keep quiet. But a man who is fighting, telling them that terrorists are coming to kill his people, coming to take over the land, calling people to wake up, to defend themselves, that person, they kidnap him. And these morons keep quiet. What are you commending him for? What commendation are you commending him? Those puppets, those enablers who allow immigrants to bribe them with their father's property through their part of us. What commendation? What has he done? Where his counterpart are pampering terrorists, mass bloodshed, those who kill people in mass, even religious leaders, traditional rulers, pregnant women, they attack them repentant and they are mute. Not just repentant, but they are putting them in the military, putting them in Bubagu, AVG, bring them into our land to carry asymmetric war, Musa asymmetric war. They keep mute. What are you commending him on? What ground? What has he done? Let us stop. They are all morons. If I have my way, I'll put them in one place and set them ablaze.
But yeah, they can check. If you join this Biafra, I think when we come, you join one of us, this Biafra, and you will so deal with some people. You will so detain some people that
Mobility. We are still focusing. We are still focusing, in defending our land. That is what we need now. That is why you see we are sounding like this. You see all those puppets, those idiots, those ones that talk from their both side of mouth. Instead of you to say something the way it is, you are saying, what is the difference between release him immediately? You are coming to say, are you mad? Is there something in their head? The terrorists are in our land every day with their armor tank, coming to destroy and kill innocent women and children in our own land. Holding and the same people that pardon what? If you don't know what to, that is the reason why I said, you know what? You see this court, the reason why we are talking about court or this thing, it best me for EA. You know why? Because we, the Biafran people, that there should be nothing like trial or anything court or anything in the first place. It is we, the Biafran people, that allow this nonsense to continue. I am telling you before God and man, it is we, the Biafrans. Because if you ask some people now, some people will be with that, we are the one that allow, and we think that it is just Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And this thing is staring us in our face in general. Every one of us, every single Biafran, as a Biafran, whatsoever that they are doing to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is what they are going to do to you. We allow this injustice to even commence in the first place. If we had listened to our leaders, and listened to our government, followed the structure, at least we understand that these people, that this is who they are, even with their acts and the injustice and what they have done to our leader. If we had listened by now, then there's no need for anybody to go to Abuja or go to anywhere. They will be the one asking for negotiation. You understand? But because we have refused, and I don't know whether some people are just focusing on that place, on that court. Nothing is going to come out from there. They are just going front and back, delaying, looking for a way that they can come into Biafran land, looking for stooges and saboteurs that they will use to infiltrate our line of defense. That is the only thing that these people are doing. So, but we, the Biafran people, some of us have refused to understand that this is what these people are doing, because there's no reason, they have no reason or whatsoever for even all those things that they are judging, that they knew from the beginning that it does not stand. But they keep doing what they are doing because we allow it, because we allow it, because we are not doing what we're supposed to do in Biafra land. We are not speaking in the language that they're supposed to understand in Biafra land. When we know we have all the structure, we have what it takes. We have the men, we have the armies that is supposed to defend our land, but we have refused to recognize those people to do the needful.
Is anyone speaking? Is anyone speaking? I can't hear anybody. I'll be taken out again.
No, you are not taking out. You're there. No one is speaking. I think he has finished his submission. I can hear you. Okay, I can hear you.
Okay.
Hey, I think they are attacking you.
No. They're not attacking you. You are okay. Okay, I can hear you. Okay.
Mobility is back again. I don't know if he has not concluded. Come close to your mic, Mobility. We are not hearing you.
Okay. Am I coming better? Hello. Can I come?
Yeah,
am I
go
coming
ahead.
better?
Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah. No, thank you, No, my brother. No, are you still there? No, are you hearing me? Just a thumbs up.
Yes. I came back. I'm now the co-host. Yeah, I'm here.
Thank you, my brother. No, I understand the way you are. In fact, you know that one thing I used to love about you, that the spirit is in you, the spirit of truth. To say the truth raw, whether it affects you or it doesn't affect you or you are dependent, you don't want to know. But you keep telling them, because we have seen it that you have too reluctant, that we have followed the path of peace. Because according to them, these people are too trickish. They are looking for something to say that we have deviated from the path of peace, now insisting on violence, so that they will look for one crime or the other to pin on Mazin and so you should have known what the games Nigerian government are playing now. You don't know Nigerian government, they have exhausted their men on ground, and all of them are dying. Look at in the north, Boko Haram is killing a lot of them. In the southeast, are you people happy that we the youth, we are not joining their army, of which their own media, they found it very shameful. They don't, in fact, they can't hide it again. They have to bring it up. It is because of our effort and because of what we are doing. Any person I jam in the east will be telling me, all these youth, about joining army. I'll tell them, my brother, are you okay? Do you want to join the army? When I call the person will still convince another person who doesn't. Anywhere I will raise the matter, everybody will support me that what I'm saying is the truth. And today now, we have mass rejection of the Southeastern. So are you not seeing we are doing our work here? Mass rejection, Southeasterners, that nobody want to join the forces again. Is it not a big stride on our own side? To tell you that we don't want to identify with them. And what does that mean? That we are within the government and they are not happy with it. That is why they are doing everything within their power, so that they can provoke us. They will ignite the anger in us, so that we can go ahead and do something, and they will now use it as evidence to convince the world that we are terrorists and we are violence. Then they will now pin it on us. Can't you understand how the games go? They have exhausted all their game tricks. They have entered all their ethics. Everything they have exhausted. So they don't have something. They don't know what to do. Now, as it is stand now, from the reliable source, I'm hearing that they are trying to see if they can buy time. Mazin, they know that Mazin and they know him, that he will never abandon Biafra. That even if you abandon Biafra, it's rather you kill him. He told them, it's either you people take him his life, or one out of these two, one must have, or you give him his Biafra. Because he himself is not ready to abandon the cause. So they are now looking for a way for me that they can release him, and maybe they will buy time with him. They will say, okay, give us so time from now to now. Let's conduct the referendum from their people, so that if the people decide, they will allow them to go. But from what I'm saying, are they supposed to still release him and conduct the referendum when they know already from the sit at home and from what is going on in the southeast and from all the marginalization, all the killing going on, that our people are no longer identified as Nigeria? Why can't they just release Mazin and give him Biafra to go? Give him the flag to go. Release him with his flag. And that thing is what is paining them. They find it a very hard pills to swallow. Because Mazin Nandekano told them he's agitating for Biafra. He made it very clear. I say, I am agitating for Biafra, my right to agitate for Biafra. He told them that it is his inalienable right to agitate for Biafra, and there is nothing on this earth that will make him to stop. And they are not happy with it. And that is why you see all of them compromise. A lot of them are compromised. They don't know what to do again. Now, if we go about now, continue to kill all those, or burn down the zoo immediately when our Mazin is still there, you know that they will still have something to say, okay, this thing now, you people are doing it. Let's use him or against him. Let's convince the world that people are violent. You know, I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. Already we have men on ground. The Biafra Liberation Army, they are doing the job. Let's leave the angels for them. Until when the duty calls. Because right now, as I'm talking to you, I am waiting to be able to teacher my own AK.
Mobility. Mobility, can I interject you 1 second?
Yeah, you can, my brother, come.
Okay, thank you. You see, what I meant is that is the same point you are going to. You understand? The meaning of what I meant is that we remain, some of us, not majority of us, some of us felt so reluctant, you know, from doing the needful. What is the needful? We have everything already in place now. Are we still under? Are we a group? Are we group? We have a government. So we are a country, even though we are still fighting to defend our land. And Biafrans supposed to understand that part. So what do I expect our people to do immediately after immediately the kidnapping of our leader Mazin Nandekano? What I expected Biafrans to do immediately after the release of, after the kidnapping of Mazin Nandekano, because immediately none of us were convinced that he was kidnapped, though the media was using the word arrest. Not until of recently we seen our leader you know, say now that I granted him the opportunity to, you know, of press, he used his own mouth, his vocal to tell the whole world and tell us that he was kidnapped from Kenya. Okay, before then, what has happened? How far have we gone before this opportunity was given to him? Then our prime minister came in, and you know, we came up with the Biafran government, and through this Biafran government, we raised the Biafran Liberation Army. Every structure and everything that our government has been doing has been in the open for everybody to see. And we have proofs and evidence, you know, facts and everything is all over the places, even in Biafran land. People in Biafran land are confirming the good works on how the Biafran Liberation Army and how the Biafran government, the de facto government in Holland are functioning. You know, okay, now what I really expected from our people, because we know now that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has told us that he was kidnapped. What do we expect to do? This Biafran Liberation Army, this government that we're talking, we're supposed to be supporting. We're supposed to now say, so these people, you people have been lying to us. You people have been lying to the media that he was arrested. But Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that he was kidnapped. None of these Biafran people are even asking themselves that, our leader said that he was kidnapped. Why is it that these people are still using the word? No, because of this reason, these people are evil. This people does not mean well for us. That means I'm going to support this government that our leader is talking about. I'm going to support Biafra. Which way? How? Where is the way? How are we going to do it? If our people has embraced this government in full and continue to do the needful, believe me, our leader Mazi, we will not be talking about. They will be looking for a way to, releasing him would have not been the key. They'll be looking for a way, to even Nigeria. Biafra land is not Nigeria. You also know what we're supposed to do is to support the Biafra Liberation Army, support our government to defend our land. This Biafra Liberation Army, they are not in exile. They are in Biafra land. The Biafra Liberation Army, they are in Biafra land. We're supposed to support them. Give them. These are voluntary people, our brothers and sisters that came out voluntarily to defend our land. They are not asking us to pay their salary. They are not asking us to pay them anything. They are asking us for us to support them, to fund them, to defend our land. This is what I expected. This is the only list I expected from every Biafran, to do. And stop looking at the other way. People that went to kidnap our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they have not admitted that they kidnapped him. They are still using the word arrest, and still yet everybody is still looking. So people are still looking up to that place. No, the only way these people can listen to us and begin to admit now that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped is when we begin to support the Biafran Liberation Army. They begin to defend our land. They begin to delegitimize the so-called terrorist state in. Since they are not, they are not reporting it because they are not really getting. I think they are not really getting it hot the way it is supposed to be. So if we are supporting our Biafran Liberation Army, they are doing the needful. Definitely, you will see them reporting it. You will see them talking about it. They will be forced to talk about it. They will be forced to talk about the Biafran Liberation Army. They will stop saying gunmen in Biafran land or those stuff. They will be forced to say all these things. But because we have, some of us has left the burden for just maybe few of us, maybe few people, some people are still standing aside, watching and seeing what actions, what next, or what is going. Instead of us to do the needful. The needful is not all this one we are talking on the media here. It's good that yes, we are here, we are talking on the media, but the needful is for you to dip your hand in your pocket, locate the website, the government, the funding part, then you fund, and we will come here and talk less. The reason why we are talking here is that because many of us have refused to understand that we need to fund the Biafran Liberation Army. That is the only thing that can release our leaders. That is the only thing that can give us freedom. That is the only way we can be safe. That is the only way we can go home. That is the only way we can reduce and minimize this terrorists that they are already coming in our land. That is the only hope. But if we keep ignoring that, looking the day that our leader, maybe the day our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will go to court, we won't do sit at home. Some people will not take it serious. then everybody will be listening to radio or listening to television or listening to media, waiting to hear what will happen in the court. The result, that thing that you are waiting to hear that will happen in that court, the result, the result supposed to start from our land. You understand? The result that you want to get from that court, the mathematics is supposed to be solved from Biafra land. Because if the so-called illegitimate governors and all those criminals and all those their terrorists in uniform in our land are feeling uncomfortable, they will be forced to do the needful. But if they are feeling comfortable, because now our Biafran Liberation Army cannot host any crusade without getting enough logistics. You understand? So, but at least if that day that our leader Mazen Abdikano will be going to court, you understand? At least in Biafra land, all those governors and all those people, they need to make them feel uncomfortable. You understand? So when they are feeling uncomfortable, at least the judge in the court, as they are sitting there, they will be getting the message. You know, they will be getting at least a alert message that you need to judge where you need to know that this case is not, that this thing is no, that this place has been taken down, that the social and social station has been taken down by the Biafran Liberation Army. Since they don't want to report it to. Yes, now this is what's supposed to be. It's not that on Monday, this our leader Mazen Abdikano will go to court. They will be judging nonsense. They will be talking nonsense inside that place. Then the whole Biafra land will just become all their police station and all those their DSS will be intimidating Biafrans in Abuja. Then in Biafra land, they will still be intimidating Biafrans in Biafra land. Everywhere. At least if they are inside that court, they just hear that at least the one police station is being dragged down, as in taking away. They are the Biafran Liberation Army. This one is by the Biafran Liberation Army, because we are government. We are not group. I'm not scared. We are not as scared. Biafra land is Biafra land. It's not Nigeria. This is what we expect. But our Biafran Liberation Army cannot do these things now because we have not done the needful by supporting them, funding them. You know, we need to understand, because we as an individual, as a civilian, we don't have any power on our own to do anything aside from the only government that we, the Biafran people, has recognized, apart from the Biafran Liberation Army, which is the only legitimate army, police, or anything that we recognize in Biafran land. So, but if we don't fund them, because now they are still fighting to defend. This our government is still fighting to defend and take over our land, capture our resources and some other things, so that we'll be able to stand as a government on our own. We are not fully, if this government is not fully functioning on their own. That is what our people supposed to understand. We need to support them. So at least if in that court, as they talk nonsense inside that place, the message will come directly to the judge. That one that they are blocking people from gates not to enter, the message will go directly in his phone instantly. Look at this place has been brought down by the Biafran Liberation Army. Is it this man that you are still holding? Then the judge will begin to think twice. Biafran Liberation Army, when he will look at our leader, Biafran man, then he will begin to think twice.
Mazi 1 million. Hello, Mazi.
I can hear you, my brother. You can just make it. Go ahead.
My brother Mazi, see, one thing I want to inform my brother Mobility is this. You see, this stage we are into now, one thing Biafrans need to understand is, number one, at this phase we are now, is one, to fund our military. Two, to capture 2 to 4, 3 states in Biafra land that made up at least 12 or 15 states in Biafra land out of the 40 states that we got. Are you getting what I'm saying? Because if we keep looking at, let us be sincere. Let me tell you something. In this struggle, we do sacrifice. And in this struggle, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu made it clear, if many of us get understanding, even though in death, nobody should resist. Nobody should go back. Nobody should say, I am tired. If you warrant us bringing down the country into ashes, we will do it. You see, the more we keep looking at the ideology of them,
decide they will allow them to go. from what I'm saying, are they supposed to still release him and conduct referendum when they know already from the sit at home and from what is going on in the southeast and from all the marginalization, all the killing going on, that our people are no longer identified as Nigeria? Why can't they just release Nnamdi and give him Biafra to go? Give him the flag to go. Release him with his flag. And that thing is what is paining them. They find it a very hard pills to swallow. Because Nnamdi Kanu told them he's agitating for Biafra. He made it very clear. I say I am agitating for Biafra, my right to agitate for Biafra. He told them that it is his inalienable right to agitate for Biafra, and there is nothing on this earth that will make him to stop. And they are not happy with it. And that is why you see all of them compromise. A lot of them are compromised. They don't know what to do again. Now, if we go about now, continue to kill all those or burn down the zoo immediately when Amazir is still there, you know that they will still have something to say, okay, this thing now, you people are doing it. Let's use him against him. Let's convince the world that people are violent. You know, I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. Already we have men on ground. The Biafra Liberation Army, they are doing the job. Let's leave the angels for them until when the duty calls. Because right now, as I'm talking to you, I am waiting the day I will teacher my own AK.
Mobility. Mobility, can I interject you 1 second?
My brother, come.
Okay, thank you. You see, what I meant is that is the same point you are going to. You understand? The meaning of what I meant is that we remain, some of us, not majority of us, some of us felt so reluctant, you know, from doing the needful. What is the needful? We have everything already in place now. Are we still under? Are we group? Are we group? We have a government. So we are a country, even though we are still fighting to defend our land. And Biafrans supposed to understand that fact. So what do I expect our people to do immediately after immediately the kidnapping of our leader Nnamdi Kanu? What I expected Biafrans to do immediately after the release after the kidnapping of Nnamdi, because immediately none of us were convinced that he was kidnapped, though the media was using the word arrest. Not until of recently we see our leader, you know, say now that granting him the opportunity to, you know, of press, he used his own mouth, his vocal to tell the whole world and tell us that he was kidnapped from Kenya. Okay, before then, what has happened? How far have we gone before this opportunity was given to him? Then our prime minister came in, and you know, we came up with the Biafran government, and through this Biafran government, we raised the Biafran Liberation Army. Every structure and everything that our government has been doing has been in the open for everybody to see. And we have proofs and evidence, you know, facts and everything is all over the places, even in Biafran land. People in Biafran land are confirming the good works on how the Biafran Liberation Army and how the Biafran government, the de facto government in Holland are functioning. You know, okay, now what I really expected from our people, because we know now that our leader Nnamdi Kanu has told us that he was kidnapped. What do we expect to do? This Biafran Liberation Army, this government that we're talking, we're supposed to be supporting. We're supposed to now say, so these people, you people have been lying to us. You people have been lying to the media that he was arrested. But Nnamdi Kanu said that he was kidnapped. None of these Biafran people are even asking themselves that, our leader said that he was kidnapped. Why is it that these people are still using the word? No, because of this reason, these people are evil. These people does not mean well for us. That means I'm going to support this government that our leader is talking about. I'm going to support Biafra. Which way? How? Where is the way? How are we going to do it? If our people has embraced this government in full and continue to do the needful, believe me, our leader Mazina, we will not be talking about. They will be looking for a way to, releasing him would have not been the key. They've been looking for a way, to even Nigeria. Biafra land is not Nigeria. You so know what we're supposed to do is to support the Biafra Liberation Army, support our government to defend our land. This Biafra Liberation Army, they are not in Heza, they are in Biafra land. The Biafra Liberation Army, they are in Biafra land. We're supposed to support them. Give them. These are voluntary people, our brothers and sisters that came out voluntarily to defend our land. They are not asking us to pay their salary. They are not asking us to pay them anything. They are asking us for us to support them, to fund them. to defend our land. This is what I expected. This is the least I expected from every Biafran, you know, to do. And stop looking at the other way. People that went to kidnap our leader, Mazinabika, they have not admitted that they kidnapped him. They are still using the word arrest. And still yet, everybody is still looking, so people are still looking up to that place. No. The only way these people can listen to us and begin to admit now that Mazinabika was kidnapped is when we begin to support the Biafra Liberation Army. They begin to defend our land. You know, they begin to delegitimize the so-called terrorist state in, you know, since they are not, you know, they are not reporting it because they are not really getting, I think they are not really getting it hot the way it is supposed to be, you know. So if we are supporting our Biafra Liberation Army, they are doing the needful. Definitely, you will see them reporting it. You will see them talking about it. They will be forced to talk about it. They will be forced to talk about the Biafra Liberation Army. They will stop saying gunmen in Biafra land, all those stuff. They will be forced to say all these things. But because we have, some of us has left the burden for just maybe few of us, maybe few people, some people are still standing aside, watching and seeing what actions, what next, or what is going, instead of us to do the needful. The needful is not all this one we are talking on the media here. It's good that yes, we are here, we are talking on the media, but the needful is for you to dip your hand in your pocket, locate the website, the government, the funding part, then you fund, and we will come here and talk less. The reason why we are talking here is that because many of us have refused to understand that we need to fund the Biafran Liberation Army. That is the only thing that can release our leaders. That is the only thing that can give us freedom. That is the only way we can be saved. That is the only way we can go home. That is the only way we can reduce and minimize this terrorists that they are already coming in our land. That is the only hope. But if we keep ignoring that, looking the day that our leader, maybe the day our leader Mazina Bikano will go to court, we won't do sit at home. Some people will not take it serious. Then everybody will be listening to radio or listening to television or listening to media, waiting to hear what will happen in the court. The result, that thing that you are waiting to hear that will happen in that court, the result, the result supposed to start from our land. You understand? The result that you want to get from that court, the mathematics is supposed to be solved from Biafra land. Because if the so-called illegitimate governors and all those criminals and all those they are terrorists in uniform in our land are feeling uncomfortable, they will be forced to do the needful. But if they are feeling comfortable, because now our Biafran Liberation Army cannot host any crusade without getting enough logistics. You understand? So, but at least if that day that our leader Mazina Bikano will be going to court, you understand? At least in Biafra land, all those governors and all those people, they need to make them feel uncomfortable. You understand? So when they are feeling uncomfortable, at least the judge in the court, as they are sitting there, they will be getting the message. You know, they will be getting at least a last message that you need to judge where you need to know that this case is not, that this thing is no, that this place has been taken down, that the social and social station has been taken down by the Biafran Liberation Army, since they don't want to report it to. Yes, now this is what's supposed to be. It's not that on Monday, this our leader Mazina Bikano will go to court. They will be judging nonsense. They will be talking nonsense inside that place. Then the whole Biafra land will just become all their police station and all those their DSS will be intimidating Biafrans in Abuja. Then in Biafra land, they will still be intimidating Biafrans in Biafra land. Everywhere. At least if they are inside that court, they just hear that at least the one police station is being dragged down, as in taking away. They are the Biafra Liberation Army. This one is that the Biafra Liberation Army, because we are government, we are not group. I'm not scared. We are not as scared. Biafra land is Biafra land. It's not Nigeria. This is what we expect. But our Biafra Liberation Army cannot do these things now because we have not done the needful by supporting them, funding them. You know, we need to understand, because we as an individual, as a civilian, we don't have any power on our own to do anything. aside from the only government that we, the Biafran people, has recognized, apart from the Biafran Liberation Army, which is the only legitimate army, police, or anything that we recognize in Biafran land. So, but if we don't fund them, because now they are still fighting to defend. This our government is still fighting to defend and take over our land, capture our resources and some other things, so that we'll be able to stand as a government on our own. We are not fully, if this government is not fully functioning on their own. That is what our people are supposed to understand. We need to support them. So at least if in that court, as they talk nonsense inside that place, the message will come directly to the judge. That one that they are blocking people from gates not to enter, the message will go directly in his phone instantly. Look at this place has been brought down by the Biafran Liberation Army. Is it this man that you are still holding? Then the judge will begin to think twice. Biafran Liberation Army, when he will look at our leader, Biafran man, then he will begin to think twice.
Mazi 1 million. Hello, Mazi.
I can hear you, my brother. You can just make it. Go ahead.
But my brother Mazi, see, one thing I want to inform my brother Mobility is this. You see, this stage we are into now. One thing Biafrans need to understand is number one, at this phase we are now is one, to fund our military. Two, to capture 2 to 4, 3 states in Biafra land that made up at least 12 or 15 states in Biafra land out of the 40 states that we got. Are you getting what I'm saying? Because if we keep looking at, let us be sincere. Let me tell you something. In this struggle, we do sacrifice. And in this struggle, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu made it clear, if many of us get understanding, even though in death, nobody should resist. Nobody should go back. Nobody should say, I am tired. If you warrant us bringing down the country into ashes, we will do it. You see, the more we keep looking at the ideology of them.
Said it, and nobody tried that. And amongst the accusation, they did not say that Nnamdi Kanu said that a president was dead, that there was an impostor or body double. I remember it exactly how Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said it. It is not amongst what they're doing here. But what I can assure our people is that the international community, as they used to say, finally is with us. What we need is to be strong and increment the woto. That is the code. Our prime minister said woto is the code. Woto means that those that are in the war front will be given woto. We that are beneath or behind the war front will be given our support for the woto by our donations. And also another solution is here. We individually have to take it as, I said we are the ministers of the gospel, of redemption, of this Biafra, and of the redemption of Africa. We must know the tactics that we will use, that we will apply to make our brothers that are money misroads. That's the way we say it. To understand that they must support us. If not, all their monies will be paid to the terrorists through EFCC. They are picking them down. The reason why they're picking them is that they know that they are gullible, but for them to be faster, to prevent them from getting what you call realization of sense. Because by the time you realize what is going on in Nigeria, you would have said, okay, let me go. It is now, let me go and support my brothers. By that time, they must have removed your pant. If you are a man, if you're a woman, they must have removed your brazier, which means they must have rendered you economically, naked. That is the tactics they use, and it is called takia. Also, it's part of takia. So each and every one of us has to derive a means of letting our money misroads to know that they must support our government. You see how our people are. So by Godhead, those people that did not used to talk about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they are as if they don't know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is doing the best thing. Today they are posting Ibrahim Traore. No, it is we, the freedom fighters, that have right to post any strong freedom fighter in Africa that is opposing neo-colonization. Not them. But you see, the one you have at your doorstep, you didn't see it. Your own Savior, your own Jesus, you didn't see it. But you're praising the Jesus of Israel and the Jesus of Europe. Europe don't recognize you as a Christian. That's why even as they're choosing Pope, they did not choose 3 of you that were qualified. They said your face look like monkey that is supposed to have gone to resolve your problem. None of these priests talk about the killing of Christians in the zoo or in Africa. All of them are interested to become Pope. They cannot give you Pope because you don't have sense. You don't want to go and liberate Africa. If they would have given Pope to black person, they would have given to Archbishop Desmond Tutu. Ask me why. Because Archbishop Desmond Tutu of South Africa really understood the need for everybody to put hands together to liberate South Africa. While Nelson Mandela was fighting at the front, Archbishop Desmond Tutu was fighting as an archbishop under Christendom. Diplomatically, he was the diplomatic representative of South Africa, of ANC, during the apartheid war. But the kind of people we are so mediocrity and ignorance, and at the same time, they do as if they don't know what is happening. Don't you have a Reverend Father as a governor of Benue State? But what is he doing? I don't even want to go to that area. The solution to our fundraising, for us to increment it, is for us to start asking our money misroad, use a strategy. Try to know the stratagem to use to confuse them, to convince them, so that they will be part. Because if they didn't do it, I prophesy that within 2 months now, another money misroad will be arrested by EFCC, and they will not collect less than 50 million naira. Are you seeing it? It is part of jihad against our people. But unfortunately, if we did not try to use system to convince these people, so that our liberation army, what we're doing, our agenda is for us to live. We, the indigenous people, for us to live and to survive. That is the agenda we have. If we did not convince these people, know a kind of tone to convince them, to bring their support, both moral, economic, and intellectual. In fact, intellectual, we don't even need it because already we have it. We need the economic support and moral support. If we did not know a strategy to convincing them, they will be a prey to the predator. That is the way it is. So that is the hard duty I am calling and I'm appealing to each and every one of us to do. The Hausas have risen. They have risen thanks to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Even though this Ibrahim Traore, it was thanks to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He says it. He says it. I don't want to tell you when he says it, but it was thanks to him, and we are very proud of him. So for we Biafrans to be liberated like the people of Burkina Faso, for us to be proud to see Nnamdi Kanu behaving like Ibrahim Traore, for us to be proud to see our Prime Minister behaving like Ibrahim Traore, we must have faith in this BRGIE. We must bring all we have to support our government, to support our Prime Minister. What we need now is money. Our APM says money, money, money. I hit my mic. God bless you in secular.
Sir, can you listen to this, okay, before you go? Can you listen to this, okay, to support what you said? Because we have been, those who want to hear, let them hear, because when they are, those who don't believe on their own or who don't appreciate their own, they always end up being destroyed by those they are run after. Listen to this.
Thank you.
2025. Very quick, yeah? man in the image is Agodis Christopher Okechukwu, arrested on the 10th of December 2024 at the Murtala Mohammed International Airport in Lagos, and was arraigned yesterday 4th of May 2025 on 2-count charge of money laundering. He was found to have not, according to the court, he failed to declare the 8,020 British pounds and $704 in his possession at the airport. He failed to declare them to the custom officers at the airport. So, since on the 10th of December 2024, he has been in custody of he has been in police detention and was arraigned yesterday, 4th of May 2025, before a court in Lagos. And the judge that presided over the matter ruled as follows. Mr. Okechukwu was found guilty on 2-count charge of money laundering, and the money has since been forfeited to the Economic and Financial Crimes Commission, EFCC, and also Mr. Okechukwu was asked to pay a fine of 200,000 naira for each count charge, that is 400,000, and also to serve a 6-month. My question now is this: if Mr. Okechukwu had been an Hausa or a Fulani person, or even Yoruba, would they have treated him this way? Would he have been treated this way? The question is no. He would not have been treated this way. Why do I say so? You see, let me tell you something. Until Nigeria begins to treat the Igbos equally as they treat other major ethnic groups, Nigeria will never make progress. I'm a Yoruba man. Even if I die today, if truly there's anything like reincarnation, if I reincarnated, I will come back as a Yoruba person. But let me tell you one thing. You see, what the problem behind the marginalization of the Igbos, the major problem are the Igbos political elite and elite businessmen. Leading into the 2023 presidential election, the likes of Imoni, Obi Kubana Chief Priest, Anthony, all these men supported Tinubu. But let me tell you, if I understand what Tinubu is very well, let him win the second tenure. Let him win in 2027. He's coming for all of you. All of you now. They don't already dig out the ones the ones who put hand there no clean, the ones who do money no clean, the ones who they go dig out different criminal things against you now. My name is Kibaba. When the time comes, some of you need to see this video. God, I go talk, I talk.
Thank you, sir. You see, why I play this audio is this. Not because of what he said about marginalization. In fact, if the reason we are fighting to exit Zul is 100, that one is the least, is the last of it. Why I said he said something. If I know who Tinubu is, he will dig out everything. Criminal. So you see that audio of Shetima and Kunle. What you see they did is just 0.1% of the audio they just did. Whether you commit crime or not commit crime, then you see all the markets that our people, Biafrans, are dominate, will be brought down, and some of you, everything, they will go, like what he said now, they will go after the modest people, e-money, it will be Kubana, they will go after them, they make sure that they take that their money. Some of them, before they will even come and begin to withdraw their security self. So if they are wise now, like you said, those who have their back then is Biafra Defense Forces. That's if they can Nicodemously and secretly fund them. They must understand that Biafra government is solid than Nigeria government, and Biafra bank is more secure than Nigeria bank. Okay, that is what they must understand. So, like what you said, I just played that. So,
let me remind our people, if you can permit me, historically, from the history, 1939 till 1947.
Please kindly check your chat, please.
If you can mute yourself, Bazinika, there is echoing. Or is it from me?
I sent you a private message. Please check your chat.
Go ahead, sir.
Okay, so what I was trying to say is this. I'm trying to let the people to know what Brother Nyeka meant by coming Nicodemously. Nicodemus, all of us knew that his biblical name is somebody that wanted to see Jesus Christ. But he did not want to come in the daytime, but he came at the time where others were sleeping. That is, he came secretly. That's what we mean by coming Nicodemously, because it was the name of a man. Meaning that if you are afraid, you know that this person is the real Son of God. But you don't know, maybe due to your position and whatever, or that you have committed sin or not. You see, you did what? You choose the time you will come to see Jesus, which is the Redemptor, biblically speaking. Now, the Redemptor now is the Biafran Republic government in exile that is in charge of this security and the safeguard of life and property of Biafrans. You come Nicodemously, and that is the reason I said our people should derive a strategy to meet our money mistrows in coded language so that they will be explained on the reason why they must support their own. And two, remember Sheikh Gumi said something. Ahmed Sheikh Gumi said that the fight, even Buhari said it before he died, the fight against Boko Haram is fight against Islam. That's what they said. That's why today, practically, they have circumvented the avenue of, instead of buying Boko Haram, they should rather talk at a closed door, Nicodemously and trustingly to the Boko Haram enclave, telling them instead of fighting we, the military, let us come together and fight this jihad. But what they tell the general public is that Boko Haram have repented and therefore they must be reinstated in the society and in the military of the zoo. Because people who understand their agenda talk in coded language. The problem of people have is that they see fire erupting in their house. Instead of quenching the fire, they are chasing, going after the rat that is coming out of the same house. Chasing business. You love Nigeria, no problem. You are surrounded both by Boko Haram on ground, foot soldiers, both by the Boko Haram also that are in the government, that are controlling your Yorubas leaders, that are in charge of the areas where you have as a safe haven. What our people need to understand is this. From 1939 to 1947, the Israelites were being cycled for elimination by the then Nazi fascist government led by Benito Mussolini and Adolf Hitler because of envy and jealousy. Not that the Israelites did anything. They started being annoyed with them because of the fact of the First World War, because of the condemnation of what you call bellic reparation of Germany. Then he saw that the people that were prospering in the country were the Jewish people. They owned the bank. They are the controllers of technology. But the other people were the controllers of politics. That is the German people. What happened? They made a plan to eliminate these people. Then they gave them a tag. They gave them a tag. They say you are Hebreo. Hebreo. They give them tag, just like they say they call us. That is the tag they give to people contemporarily is a terrorist. A terrorist means somebody that wants to be liberated, that wants his freedom. They give them tag, but they marked them for elimination. There's something you call the swastika, which is the sign of war against this Hebrew, because these Hebrew were better than them, not that they committed anything. Now, what did the Hebrews do? I don't want to go too deep to history. The Hebrews, on seeing that they were being planned for elimination, in fact, they invented what they call anti-Semitism. That is war for the elimination of the total elimination of the Hebrew and their persecution. Then what did the Hebrews did? Once they saw that they were to be eliminated, they created two organizations. They started sending some of their strong men back home. They created Zionist movement and movement for the liberation of Palestine. Now, this duo has to do with those that will go to the war front and fight. That is movement for the liberation of Palestine. It was headed by Benjamin, brother of Benjamin Netanyahu was one of them. One of them. You see, I think David Netanyahu was called one of them, one of the commanders. Then the other one, which is Zionist, was headed by Hegel. It's called Hegel, an intellectual professor, headed the Israeli liberation movement, and its Zionist movement. Zionist movement was the one that worked for the fundraising, just like Biafran government in exile, but they were more silencious. They didn't give them the opportunity even to create government in exile. It was like IPOB, but not IPOB of DOS, real IPOB. Just call it Biafran government in exile for you to understand. That's Amonekwa. But they were working in secret. Then they say those who cannot come and bring their wealth, because he had bankers like our money misroads. Now, if you don't want to come publicly, come secretly. If you don't want to return home now, to become member of the movement for the liberation of Palestine, that is, they are just like the BDF, which later transformed to what you call IDF, Israeli Defense Force. Okay, bring your money, sell those your houses, and bring it to us. Let's go and fight. This people succeeded though. In 1947, there was ferocious war in River Nile, in that enclave where the British people stopped them. We were waiting for them to stop the emancipation of Israel. But Israeli, both the Zionist movement and the movement for the emancipation for the liberation of Palestine, they gave them woto. They dealt with the British, because it was the same British that were suffering from now that wanted to stop the emancipation of the state of Israel. And because of what the sound of Ogunigwe that they thrown there by the conquering Musei group, led by this group of David Netanyahu, they conquered them. And the United Nations, on seeing the devastating nature of the war to the British people, the United Nations gave declaration for the what? Concession of the state of Israel as country home of the Jews. That was the status of Israel. It was not called Republic of Israel. It was called country home of the Jews, because the Israelites believed in themselves. They knew that they were being encircled for elimination, and they strategized. They formed a stratagem. They followed their intellectual Hegel, and they followed the military leader David, the group of David Netanyahu, and they had their state. Since then till now, they are still there, gidigbam, fighting for survival. That is what we have to copy, not to copy English language, not to copy Christianity or how to war. We have to copy how to survive, to be united as a family, fight and win. Look at Israel today. He is there from one place, controlling more than 7 countries. Clap for Israel. I need my mic. But we must clap for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and our Prime Minister. We must support their ideology. We must support this family. Give all what you have to Biafra Republic government in exile. The rest, leave it for us. Nobody should listen to propaganda. We are standing gidigbam. Nobody died. Nobody was eliminated. Forget about the rumors. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Honorable Minister for Defense. Thank you so much. Thank you. Always happy to have you on space here. Thank you, and Minister Snow. You always come close here to tell us to add more energy to what we're doing. We appreciate that. Thank you so much. You see, dear friends, we have talked enough about all this, and you see, anything you did not hear about from our government. Whenever you see something, you see some certain propaganda anywhere. First of all, you look the platform of BRGIE, platform of governments, Biafra government in Israel. You did not hear such thing. Don't ever take it. Don't subscribe to that. Okay, because if it's something true, you hear it from our government. Okay, so you coming to ask it here is just like we don't like to entertain such like that, something like that. Our enemies. That is to tell you those who are following the evil woman. Somebody who with your command, those who have sacrificed everything, who have rejected enemy who want to bribe them with their first property. They have rejected everything. Then he wish them death, wish them evil. To tell you that they are evil. Anybody who is following that woman today, following to date, is not a Biafran. See the person as evil. Okay, see the person as birds of the same feather. Thank you so much. What we need is a Jema, and like we said, if you have any of these people, those ladies that's close to you that you can advise them. Advise them. You can DM them. You can write them email. Advise them and tell them, draw their attention, because some of them, what they think they are, cannot allow them to see what we see. But any of them who can hear for his own good, okay? Because I know that time when you hear they say after they finish the rural area to come to the urban area, who are they coming from the urban area? They are them, They will teach them lesson, because when you say your brother, a buyer can never trust you. So when this audio will listen to that guy say, if I know whom Tinubu is, he's not saying because he want to speak. This is what they have, what they know. And he's saying that you go dig out, whether you have criminal record or not, whether you have any criminal case or not, they will come. That audio, Chetima audio, will be fully implemented. Then you will know that when they tell you that Lagos is a semi-country, they want to have it as a semi-country of its own. And Tinubu with his French godfather have actually secured their parts, and they see all this Fulani, they have choosing their place. You see Sanusi, see all those, the area they occupy, they have to, in fact, they have divided all those things where they will occupy. If you don't know what is going on, people think that by then, anything that you have there, say Biafra, they will bring it down. And anyone they will not bring down, they will jet you out of it. Let me tell you something. Our people first understand is this. A Ghanaian whose property is in Lagos, they will not tamper that property without compensation, because they know Ghana government will react. But you as a Biafra in Nigeria, which police are you going to meet? Which court are you going to go? Which government are you going to meet? Your property is more secure as a Biafran, as long as you have your documents. And those ones now, wisely dispose it or use it and take borrow money from bank, okay, and invest in back on Biafra, invest in other place, okay. Remove, if it's only the one you are sleeping, that one you can forfeit it. But those things you think, I'm telling you, some of those people whom their home were brought down, they were regretting, and even they know they sell it to and use the money. And if you advise them that time, they will call you all sort of names, just like there was a video I made 4 years ago. Yes, approximately 4 years ago, because Facebook will still remind me again about the video. I told the people who are in the north, if you don't know what to do, use their property, borrow money in the bank and go. If the bank did not see you, they will go and take the property. Only one person applied that thing, and the man, I never know that even when you're saying something that some people are listening, the man even told me, said that thing will work for him. Okay, But some will be letting you down. Who is this person? Who knows him? Where is his car? Where is he a politician? Where is his home? Who know him? They want to know who you are before taking that advice. That they know that advice is good, but because you don't occupy, those people you are looking up to, they are nothing. Let me tell you something. Those who occupy position in Nigeria in the government, they are the lowest of the lowest in terms of reasonability. Okay, terms of reason and ability, because they always choose the dundee, those they can control, those with myopic ones who lack technical know-how and anything. So they are the people they choose. So if you're looking up to any politician or those to tell you, give you good idea, that means you are mistaken. They know nothing. Okay, they know nothing. Just like those of them who make money through oil and gas or so whatever, just the like of late EFIK-IBIBIO and all those ones you see, they know nothing. Okay, so if you can advise them, if they can listen, let them do the right thing. Use that money, support what we're doing, because if they fail to use it to support, when the enemy use that money, we will not forgive them. We will be ruthless. In fact, we will deal with them mercilessly. Is now let them use that, do what they're supposed to do, and invest in Biafra Bank. Even if they don't want to give freely, let them loan, IOU loan. They can invest in Biafra. Bank of Biafra is more solid than any Nigeria bank. Okay? Yes. Or do you think that Musa and Co have not hired the highest cracker in the world to hack into Biafra database or into Biafra Bank? If you have not thought of that, that means you don't know what is going on. They have done that, but they have seen that is no go area. So anything you save in Biafra Bank is safe. Okay? And Biafra coin is not depreciating, rather it will appreciate. So if you can advise any of them to do so, better for them. And also they will, if they can at least give 1 million a gemma, maybe we can use that one to forget all their self-centered attitude. It is now they can mend their way, because if they think that we're going to fail, let them think we're not going to fail. Okay, we're going to succeed. We're not going to fail. Never. We're not going to fail. And they will regret it. They will cry had I know. And I don't know come at last. Thank you so much, Emadi. Mazi, 1 million. Have the mic.
Yeah, the way you just narrated everything, how I wish, that is where I'm always having problem with these people sometimes. They will think that maybe it's the manner or the way we preach this gospel here. That is the way it is. The reason why sometimes we use the manner and the way we preach this gospel here, this truth we are always speaking here, is because of the way our people sometimes they feel ignorant of most important things that they're supposed to take serious, like what you are just saying, what we were just saying now about the IOU law. I don't know why is it so difficult for we Biafrans, why is it so difficult for we Biafrans to trust our own? When we are talking about the IOU loan, the IOU loan is very, very important. But the problem now is that I don't see any reason why, when you have seen that Nigeria is already a free state, everything in that zoo is not working. Just like the whole advice now you just laid. The reason why I'm going towards this direction is that our people find it very difficult to accept their own. This thing that you are saying here now, this offer that Biafran government has brought out for the Biafran people and others, believe me, if it is like maybe the American government or even the zoo terrorist government that bring out this, maybe not the zoo terrorist governments, they are already cast. Let's say, even though it is Ghana or any other country, maybe Burkina Faso, for example, now, just put something like this IOU out. Do you know that this one we are even begging them to do secretly? Do you know that many of all these Ifulefu from Biafra land will be one of the, they will want to be one of the highest shareholder in that IOU loan, this same IOU loan, even with 10%, or even though they are not even sure, they will want to be the highest. That in, let their name be on top. Let the whole world know that it is Uchem Namani that is topping in the IOU share loan in Burkina Faso, for example. But come to think about it, these are people who claims that they are intellectuals, they are educated, they are vast, maybe they have traveled. In your backyard, number one, your son, your brother, your own, just because he is fighting for the freedom of every one of us, not for his own personal interest. Even for you yourself that thinks that you are comfortable, that you've gotten it all, because you are still a slave. Because whenever the Fulani tell you to move, you move. Whenever they tell you to sit down, you sit down. Even though they are doing it secretly, it's just because they have not fully overwhelmed us. Because if they have taken us away, you will be the next, slave.
Space, so I don't know what, share this space, okay? So that the S will not bring us down. Okay, share the space. We need to, these people need to produce a ex-president who approved the kidnap of our leader and invasion of his house. We need to question him. We need to interview him. Thank you. Go ahead, 1 million.
Yeah, so we should share the space. Yeah, thank you very much for that reminder. So our people must understand that if we are not here now talking about what our leaders, is standing for, and maybe we just feel reluctant and say, okay, maybe people like those people that you think that we're supposed to speak for you, maybe those people you are thinking that they are relevant, that's supposed to be speaking, doing the needful. If we keep quiet, can't we see that everybody will be everywhere, everybody will be taken unaware? Now the only hope we have here is this Biafran government. How I wish our people will understand and see the reason why, even though you are not participating in this fundraising, have you tried the IOU loan? If you are one of those hypocrites or whatever you call yourself, have you tried the IOU loan, which the Biafran government is offering? I think if you pay 50, if you give the Biafran government 50,000, you get 100,000. That is, it's offering almost, I think, about 100 or 50% of what you are loaning to the government. And for you to confirm that all these things are not just, you have your phone, you can make your research. You can just try with at least 1,000 a Gemma to just try, and you will get your certificate. That is the proof to show that yes, you have participated in this. It will also help for you to be free on time. Just like as our brother now, Mazo Onyeka, have said, I wish you did this, the way he said it now could touch your mind. Because you people knows what we are talking about. But because of your evil and because of your wicked mind, because of pride, because of your selfishness, because you are thinking that you have the zoo terrorists around you, you think that you've gotten it all. You've forgotten that whenever they are true with your kinsmen, they will come for you.
1 million, please. Sorry, there's one. But I think he has left. He's free. He was asking how he can want to support from Holland. So I told him to contact his check his state, look for his state admin. Okay, and I wanted to, if he did not see, so that I can direct him to Lagos admin. I think he's no longer here. His name is called Free. That is he just contacted me.
I can't see him. I can't see him anymore on the mic. Maybe.
Okay, no, I will reply him. I will reply him through DM. Okay, he wrote me via DM. So
okay,
I told him that I will reply him, respond to him.
All right.
Say he's in Homeland.
Thank you. I hope the space is being shared. I don't know how many people have shared the space yet. So okay, so that's good. So everything that we are saying here is that I just want our people to understand that we have to begin to embrace our government, and we should not be deceived. We should not be confused in any manner. This time around is not time of excuse of confusion or maybe anything. This time around is not the time that somebody will come and be making propaganda or making this is not the time. Everything is in the open. It is only the Biafran government, the BRGIE, the Biafran government in exile is the only legitimate government that is responsible of the defense of our land, under the command of our Biafran Liberation Army, which is Igwe Butuzo. There is no any other general, there is no any other Biafran government apart from the Biafran government in exile and the de facto government in the homeland. Anybody that is parading him or herself as USB charger or whatever, and has refused to recognize the foundation, which is the Biafran government in exile, the BRGIE, the Biafran government in exile. The person is a joke. He's just joking. He's just trying to scam you. The person is a criminal. That person does not exist, because we are still fighting in defense of our land. In the quest of fighting for the defense of our land, our prime minister is being held for questioning. Our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, has not yet been released. Now, where is the USB? How can you build a house on a shallow foundation? You cannot build a house on a shallow foundation. You cannot build a house on the sand. And I thought that at least some of us should have understand this better. How can you be talking about dissolving the foundation? If you dissolve your foundation, which means you have dissolved yourself. You dissolve your house. So this is not the time for us to be confused. We have already seen that the only active government
continue on the space. So I'm still owing I think 40 Ejema on this space. I've not taken my 40 Ejema. So we are yes sir. Go ahead, sir. I was saying that we still our directors continue.
Did you donate? You donate 30 Ejema, or you donate? Yeah, playing something. I don't understand.
No, I said I'm owing outstanding 40 Ejema, I think too, and let me complete 50 Ejema. Maybe before this time we redeem it. Okay. Yes, wow. 10 Ejema to complete 40 Ejema. 50
thank you very much. That is
our direction continue every day.
That is where we'll be putting our efforts while we are preaching the gospel. We're putting our effort there, whether it is 10 Ejema, whether it is 20 Ejema, because everything I'm saying here is for us to, see the need to dip our hands into our pockets and do the needful and stop complaining. And stop complaining and stop chasing shadow, like thinking of when our leader Nnamdi Kanu will go to court, when the zoo will decide or when they will not decide. We should be the one that we tell them what to decide this time around. There's a way we can speak there's a way we can speak and they will understand. So and that manner, the only way we can speak and the only way they will understand is for us to support the Biafran Liberation Army. We have to support them so that they will do the needful. Thank you.
Only says something here. And I used to say something here, and I will MID also say something. You see, the message is clear when we fund our defense forces. You know, no need of asking when these people were supposed. Let us do something. The smoke, we need to see the smoke, because this their silent war is against us. Is to our detriment. They have conspired.
If you ask me, I will tell you that the manner of as in this, the manner of support and the way we're supposed to be even doing, supporting and funding this our government should be times 10 of what we have been doing before, in the sense that, you know, because of the manner of the insult and the abomination that these people have done, even though that they are even saying today now they want to release our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we can still, our government can still come out and tell them that, look, you must remove all your terrorist army from our, you understand? Because are we going to stay here and say maybe these people now will just do that and see the release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu when the terrorist is still in our land, when the whole post of the man is still there? That is, you know, if we take action, they were not going to only release our, they are going to withdraw all their terrorists from our land.
Imagine what put them killing the mother of our commander. What the hope of them taking his wife and children.
Just imagine
that kind of thing. What else do you want to see that hope of them need to be? In fact, everything will not be said.
This is what I'm saying. This is what I am saying, my brother.
Action need to be speaking than the voice. We don't need to be speaking.
Yes.
We need to action. Communicate with action. That is what is important. And now you are not in there to do it. You let your money do it. Okay, those who will carry out it, just give them that money, let them get logistic, and leave them to do what they're supposed to do. And if you're in Biafra land, if you're anyone you can do it. Mayor, all those things. Listen, let me tell you the truth. Instead of we to lose that land, let every structure you see they will turn to ashes, and let another 50 million go down of like 50 million of me go down. Instead of we to lose that ancestral land. People don't understand what we are, not because of resources. That land is more important than 50 million of me. Okay, and then this structure you see, everything will go down. Yes, those who survive, let them rebuild it. Because if you are people that understand, so they're not supposed to be building something there now. And those of them who refuse to listen to us and building, that they won't get any. Even if we did not go down, did not burn to ashes, when the time comes, they will not get shishi. Because you're supposed to use that money to fight for that land, to get land first. You are building hotels everywhere where the Zul are lodging. The terrorists, you see all these Kubanaship pieces, hotel where this Bubago and all these terrorists, where they are lodging, where they are camping, where they camp to destroy our young girls. Okay, those idiots, they not look at the kind of investment they are doing. They don't build factory where they can produce
only
something.
Only hotel.
They are building hotels everywhere.
Biafra land, and they will not come and live in Biafra land though.
Eh?
They will be staying in Lagos, Abuja.
They cannot build factory. They cannot build factory, only hotel and the beer and the dogu bitter. So kai to destroy our youth and the drug. That is what they are investing in. They cannot build factory where they can produce something.
The only reasonable person that is even producing something like a vehicle or something, they will not support him.
No, don't compare them. No.
They will not support him now. They will come and be doing Kai, and Kai want to go take over the whole social media.
Listen, let me ask you, have you Innocent go to catch and throw him money?
No, now that is what I'm saying now.
Less than 10,000 people are receiving salary from from him every month.
That is what I'm saying, Mazi. I said these people that is doing Kai now, they will not see their brother, they will not see that one to even support him or even promote him or even but that kind that destruction that they will bring in our land.
Because he's not high in
these people.
Instead of giving you fish to eat, he teach you how to fish. He provide where you can fish. He employ, at least he pay not less than 10,000 workers every month. He pay them. They pay their bills. But these ones,
the other one that is be singing music. From music, he enter gamble. That is what he brought to people. I don't know whether he's doing that one in the Yoruba land. Gambo. He bring out the one that is Gambo. That is the only company he now brought out every day. S-bets, go and bet this, go bet that. You see these people. That is what they are doing. Game. That is what they are promoting.
So that when they have wasted the whole money now, they will now look for one crime or the other to involve themselves. The so-called idiot that call themselves the Kobana chief, what has he done since? What reasonable project have they done? Look at, can't you see somebody like B-Lord? B-Lord is doing something very tangible. If you know of this B-Lord, he's doing something tangible. He bought electric cars.
They are now influencing him. Hana Putawala here. They are now bringing his leg out now. Small time now, the zoo will come for him finally.
EFCC come and question him, but they have come for him the other time. They failed. They didn't get anything for him.
It is because he has now started associating himself with all those criminals in Lagos.
The guy said they called himself B-Lord. He's not even based in Lagos. He's not even based in Abuja. He's based in his hometown in Ebenebe, that's Okano. He's not even based in all these big cities. He's based in hometown. He's a multi-millionaire. He's making money, a young boy. He's looking for a way to elevate his community, to make people's life easy for people. These are people, small boy of yesterday, but the lives of Obi Kubana that was claiming he's Obi Kubana and the Kubana chief, what have they done? What is their impact? What have they done to the youth? Nothing. All their impact is bringing hotel, building hotel, and building what they call it, a pool, and the way they play all this kind of gamble. Is that what will change the life of the youth? There's nothing like tech, any tech center, tech training center that will program the youth, their brain, so that they will be productive. They will put their skills together, their intellectual skills. They'll put their intellectual skills together so that they can achieve something meaningful that will help them in life. With the aid of what they call it, this computer, all this program, all this tech, that's what B-Lord is into. He's training a lot of youth in that line, in the line of all these things, so that our people will elevate. They will be asking, are they on? But today you see someone be shouting, this one will be shouting, that one will be shouting. What did you brought? Nothing, just hot drink and kai and the hotel. Later you say, oh, Anibo, remember the other day the idiot was saying, oh, Anibo is not safe. I'm now staying in Lagos. Who invited him, by the way? Who invited Chief Priest? When our chair? He came down by himself.
Thank you, brother. I beg, let's listen to our leader once again, because we need them to provide the ex-president. The ex-president.
Rubbish. Who even said that? Among himself, the richest man in Igbo land who are based in Igbo land today, this Kubana chief priest cannot even count the 13th person. In fact, they even keep him for 40 something. And it's not even, all of them are in the east. They are not talking anything. Everybody is quiet doing their business. Somebody yesterday will just go to Lagos and when he spend 1 or 2 cash, he will not let somebody hear what. The next thing he will say, hey, Southeast is not safe. So what did he brought?
No man did not. Who made him not?
What meaningful thing did he brought?
My brother, wait to. Who made him not safe?
Tell us Southeast is not safe. Because
who
the other day was
not him and Hope
Uzodinma, the idiot. After he have found out that he cannot do again, that is now Hope Uzodinma. Now, where is the like of Chief Priest and the rest of them? Where are they now? All they are doing is where they call a Wambe party with the colleague Kubana Chief Priest. They will go there and be spraying money. But as the youth, there are people who cannot even afford a square meal a day. You cannot. There's no any help. There's no any tangible help. This will brought in. Even if you cannot help anybody, there's something you will bring to the land of God. At least somebody you employ youth. Youth will go there and they'll be gainfully employed. It's not something that you just come every day on social media. You'll be throwing dollar. You are celebrating birthday. You throw dollar. You are celebrating party. You throw dollar. You do naming ceremony. You are throwing dollar. You are inviting P2B, inviting all of them, all the mad people, and you forget what is happening in your land.
Look at what they're doing. That money they're throwing, they're deliberately using it to put the youth on speed. And after they will take some of the money back.
The funniest part of it is that we here in Biafra land, we don't give a damn about this. We even ask who is They don't even have any impact. Nobody knows them. We don't care about them because we know who we are. We know they worship. That's when they go to Lagos and Abuja, the place where they will give them a little I know, because that's what they'll give them some relevance. But you come to it's just like, are you with me? Like if Ezebo in South Africa, are you with me, guys?
My brother, anybody that asks
Ezebo in South Africa now. Ezebo good. Ezebo in South Africa. Ezebo in South Africa cannot come to Igbo land and claim that he's Ezebo. It will not happen. Or Ezebo in Lagos cannot come to Igbo and claim that he's Ezebo. Nobody knows you. Who are you? So this is what is happening to them. When they come to where they feel like they will get relevance, they will feel that they are now on top of the game. Whereas the main people are in the main people are in the east. They are doing it, and nobody, they are not talking. They are making it big, making it large. Everybody just doing their business. Some useless people will just come from nowhere and be talking and be telling us this and that. Southeast is not safe. Who even invite ourselves make come Southeast? We invite them. That Lagos make it remain there. Now who tell them may come? Now you don't see say water don't pass guard. You don't define means now because on one go demolition now guys on. Or was it home as?
Like I tell you what
there is no land again. It is only when I promise you now. I tell you that Cubana chief, it is when you will die that they'll bring your dead body to Igbo land to come and bury. We'll come and eat and drink and go. We don't fucking know you. We don't care who you are. We don't care because we have suffered war. We have suffered in the hands of. We have fought war before. We have fought a war of survivor. Who the hell are you to tell us the fucking money you got, your bloody money you got, or what your fucking game money you got? We have seen a lot of things, man. We in the Southeast, we are not happy with the way these terrorists will come and be coming and be hunting our people down. They will not allow people to rest.
Every day. In fact, if after killing us today, the next day they will still go to
who don't even know the pains they are passing across in South and come and be telling me that Southeast is not safe. Who invited them in the first place? Southeast
you know what they're doing, my brother. You know what they're doing.
247 and a bank with Southeast. 247.
You know what they're doing. You know what they're doing.
247 and Southeast. 247 and all the whole activities, all the whole festival in and so who the hell are you to come and tell me that Southeast is not safe? It is his father grave. Thunder fire him. It is that useless house that is that grave where he built where he said a house. Now that place I know they safe. Thunder fire and that place. That's most time you see all these things if they befall them. I don't care. If you are in Lagos, anything happen to you, anything happen to your house, it's not my business because they have been warned before. They have been warned. You should come back home and invest in it. Even like I'm talking to you now, there's not even land again. That time that they used to tell them, the whole Southeast now, they have marked all the whole land for a mega project. As I'm talking to you, they'll bring a very strong mega project that will develop the Southeast like Dubai. They want to cut. But that time they used to tell them,
listen, my brother, listen, brother, listen. Hold on, brother. Hold on. You see, my brother, I beg anybody who is mapping any project in the so-called Southeast without fighting to secure that land is a misplaced priority. This time around, yes, it's good to develop the so-called Southeast, okay? But what is at stake now? Anybody who knows what is at stake now, the most important thing, the paramount thing you need to do now is to invest in security of life and securing of that territory. What is coming against us now is war of extermination. Somebody is coming to invade us, Fulani and their cohorts and Britain, and then they're coming to take that land away from you and displace you and make you a slave, those who survive. Anybody who knows this, who deceive you, tell you anything again that is beside this, that person is deceiving you. Then anybody now coming to say you want to go and map for a Southeast and mega this thing, no. You don't waste your money investing in it because Biafra government have a master plan for every state. Every state they have in Biafra territory, that 40 state university of Biafra. So if you are wasting your money to doing something while we are fighting to secure that land, you are just like somebody who goes to a land, he say, I own this tree, I own this tree. Why somebody go and secure the ownership of that land? He who owns the land owns the tree therein. Okay, the sensible thing for you to do now is to support the Biafra Defense Forces to make sure that we secure that territory. and eject those enemies who are trying to get stronghold in our lands, who are trying to dip the Quran into Atlantic Ocean. Okay, if they overrun you, that thing you're doing there is wasted. So bring that money now, invest in defense of our lands. Okay, we are not give a damn of those slaves. Some of them you see so that do you know the blood that runs in them? Do you know the blood that runs in them? Then some of them are not even, when you check tomorrow, you see that they are not even your bloods. Okay? Just like if this woman now, this Alimat Abubakar, if she would she are not exposed here now, if she come to contest a post in Anambra State, would you have known she's a Fulani woman? Not even iota Biafran blood. She's not half. She's 100% Fulani woman, fathered by Fulani, mothered by Fulani, married a Fulani husband from Borno State, Borno State. So this is what we need to know, okay? Most of them you see are not, that is why they are against anything that may perhaps digital census or anything that we try to expose their true identity, you know? So it is only Biafra will enable us to separate the chaff from the wheat. And as for those who have blood, we are not against them. They're supposed to be on one day, but being that they have joined, they allow Fulani to use them to desecrate their mother's maternal home, to share blood. That is why they will not be forgiven. The land will destroy them. Those of them who have not soiled their hand, who refuse to be used, they are welcome. They are not there to us. But those who allow Fulani, who don't care about them, who planted them into the Biafran women just to use them for evil, not because they love them. And those of them, they're already destroyed. After using them, Fulani will destroy them. And some of them will also be, the land of Biafra will soak their blood. For them to be, allow themselves to be used to share the blood of their maternal people, you know. So it's a cost that no one will remove. Okay, so that is what I'm telling you, brother. Anybody talking about investment now of developing Ali Igbo, so-called Ali Igbo, because this Ali Igbo, people who are using that language, there are people who are using that language. When we are talking about Biafra, they're trying to tell us Ali Igbo, Ali Igbo. Ali Igbo is not different. Biafra is not different. Okay, we are fighting for Biafra. You're telling us Ali Igbo, trying to bring that division. Before nobody, if not Mazina Kano, someone to identify themselves with Igbo, they are, in fact, they are not bold enough. But Mazina Kano has made that Igbo to be what to that stigma. That stigma the enemy put in that IBIBIO, Mazina Kano have removed it. And some of them can now boldly say, I'm Igbo, Ali Igbo. We are not talking about Ali, we are talking about Biafra. It is when Azotala, Azotute. So anybody talking about investing now where you are not defending that land, that person is the enemy.
Yeah, my brother Mark, listen, I've heard you. In fact, you have really spoken well. In fact, I'm very happy with the way you say. You know, based on what you say, and still on what you say, if you understand me, still on what you say. I'm not going against you, but you know, for those ones who feel that, okay, now we are fighting a war of survival, you understand? But for those ones who feel that it is okay for them, that they don't want to continue staying in, or where they feel that in the enemy's land, where their property should be, they are still, we open the hand for them to come home. Despite we are in a war, and we have been telling them, down with that number, that they need to fulfill the obligation by paying allegiance to the Biafra Republic government in Israel. There is a government in place, but still upon that, we can never see it because I'll be waiting until then and say, okay, let them remain in the enemy's land. Why things they decided to bring their business home. It's not bad, it's not a bad idea to me. Yeah, it's not a bad idea because time, as now they know that the government is in place. You don't need to tell them to pay tax. They will pay. But the reason why you see they are coming now is just like it's a trap for a fish. Let the fish enter very well so that when that net will cover, you get the fish and you get everything inside. So they are coming home because they have been threatened outside and they feel that outside there in Lagos, their business is no longer safe in Lagos. They need to come back home and rebuild it at home. But we know, yes, that Biafra has a master blueprint of what they want to replicate in our land. Still on that, the Biafran government will also work hand in hand with Biafran government. Then they will now do what they should. But for now, they need to come home and they want to come, they are free to come and bring that in home first. Then why we combat the enemy? Because right now we are still combating them, the enemy. We are still fighting a war of aggression, a war of survival. We are still fighting war of aggression and asymmetric warfare, according to Musa, the useless Janjaweed. The asymmetric warfare. We are fighting it. So for that, it will not look as if our land, the whole world will feel that our land now is not safe. If they want to come home, let them come home. Can we continue to be telling people that our land is not safe, that no investors or no, what will they call, Biafran born of origin, who is based in USA, not even here, maybe based in any of these foreign countries, who made it home, decided to come back, today you should now go to Lagos and go and open a very big factory. Is that advisable? It's not advisable. They should bring it home. It's still our properties. It's still once the government in place knows, they know that yes, there is a government in place, and that government they are paying. Sorry, let me finish. And that government they are paying allegiance to, just like as you say. And now I'm saying they will pay allegiance to the Biafran government. They know that already there is a government in place, and that land which they occupy the investment belonging to the land of the government of Biafra. So the government of Biafra now will now come with the maybe now he's got. We are not going to spend much money. Our people have money. They will use their money to build it to the standard we want it there. So okay, this is the blueprint we have. You will demolish this structure you build here and build it to this standard. The man will do it happily. He will build it. We don't need to go to our boss again and be removing money and build it. No, they will do it themselves. Because from what I know, our people are very rich. Our people, if our freedom today now is restored fully, that the world has recognized us now, our currency. See, the money that they will use to build Biafra will not even come from Biafra mineral resources. It will be the money, just like money our people is just donating, go themselves. Our people are very rich. We use it to build our country before we not think about our mineral resources.
Let me say something, please.
Our people are very
Wait,
rich.
hold on. My brother, listen, I want us to be passing right information because I see you are passionate, my brother. You are passionate about this Biafra, and I love that. Okay, but if we don't pass the right information to our people, it will send the wrong signal. Okay, see, one, it's not advisable to anybody to invest in Lagos because those who invested, we are telling them now to find way to do so. We don't want to
do that, and our leader Mazinano has also be telling them too.
Hold on, okay, my brother. We have signed that message, and Biafra land also. If you want to invest, fine. Investing in a land where there's no sewage system, that is not what the kind of nation we want to build. So anybody who want to invest now, who love that Biafra land, you support to secure that land first. That's your money, invest it. If you don't know where to keep it, invest in Bank of Biafra. Bank of Biafra is more secure than any of Nigeria bank. This is they may not take it serious. You may see because they don't have any structure now. But let me tell you, the bank we have the structure may not have any physical structure, but the Bank of Biafra is recognized and more secure by any Nigeria bank. Go and verify. Okay, this your money you put there is safe, and invest in defense of that land. Okay, when we defend that land and secure the border, then we put a very this thing. Then you invest properly where a country where they have sewage system, not where they have no sewage system. They begin to build structures. So most of the building will knock down. That is why you see flood everywhere. This mountain floods because no sewage system. We need to build our cities from scratch, solids, where we build as our own. Okay, and where you no see congestion, where you no see the road will be different type of road network. Okay, that is what we're doing. So if you love that Biafra land, invest in defense of Biafra and invest in Biafra loan, Biafra IOU loan. Also keep your money in Biafra bank itself. As soon as we secure that land, then you can invest according to the master plan of the government of every state, because every state will control their states. They will make their law. If you go to Isoko State to invest, they will follow according to the law of Isoko states. Okay, they will tell you how they want to build. Some area may be 10 decking or 5 decking according to what the government agree in that area. Can't just come and build the 1 decking here, you build 2 decking here, you go that place, you build 1 stairs. That rubbish will not. Okay, everything will be in a plan according to the government plan it. So you look where planned and where solid city. That is the city we want to build. That is what is coming, and everybody are welcome to invest. But we are going to the plan of the government of every state. Thank you, my brother. Go ahead.
Mass mobility, 1 minute. The only investment now we expect Biafrans or friends of Biafrans, those who want to visit Biafra in the nearest future, is the IOU loan. This is where the highest investment we need now. Then every other thing
will be followed, because this investment now, the IOU loan, you will be issued a certificate, you'll be recognized by the government. So anytime when Biafra land is fully liberated, whatsoever that is your dream plan or whatsoever, you will come. The government has plan, we have structure, how the Biafra land is going to be, and that is what we will follow. You understand? So the highest investments now that you will need to that the Biafran government need is the IOU loan. It's not that thing that you want to come and build now, maybe whereby we still have the oppressors or the enemies still in our land. And under whose government are you going to build those things? So this is the question, and that is the other way around. The best way for you to do is just for you to embrace the IOU loan. That will be better, so that at least we'll get the land liberated on time, and every other thing will be followed immediately. Thank you. You can go ahead, Massimo, please.
Yeah, all of you have said everything that needed to be said, my brothers. In fact, all of you are wonderfully made. All of you are wonderfully made. We are unapologetically Biafra. So, like you all have said, they need to invest for the security of our land. That's the major thing. Anything that in this life, if there is no security, everything is rubbish. It's tantamount to rubbish. So the security is very much important. Yes, at the same time, we are telling our people to come home. They should also be aware that we have we have where we invest our money. They should put it in the bank of Biafra, where their money is safe. Then we can secure our land. When we secure our land, because as it is now, they are just thinking that maybe from them they thought that maybe somehow that this struggle now is going to take us more years, but they don't know that that this thing we are fighting for is already at hand. It's just to chase the terrorist uniform, chase them away from our land, and they take full control of our land. That's why our feeling is that the war is going to take. It's going to take a very long war, even though it doesn't matter if it takes 20 years, for which we know. It's just ironically, it won't reach 20 years, but we know. We just want to try, because driving this thing, that is the major task. That is the Biafra struggle, That is it. Even when they fought the war, fought the war, driving the enemies out of the land, that is what the struggle is. And that is what our ancestors do, to stop the oppression and to drive them out, then take full control of the land. That is just, what is it? That is just our freedom. And for those of people, I'm using this opportunity to speak to those people who are investing outside Biafra land to stop investing in Biafra land. China, if you don't even want to invest in Biafra, keep the money, support remove the token you have, support the liberation of Biafra, support the security of your land, support the men on ground, working hand in hand to make sure that your land is secure.
Can we listen to this?
Terrorists are killing our people day in, day
I
out.
want to listen to this.
Please, can I speak finish? Mazi, let me speak finish here.
Okay, sir, go ahead. So I thought you finished. Okay, go ahead, my brother. Go ahead. Okay, sorry. I thought you finished.
So what I'm saying in essence, they have had it enough. Our people doesn't find peace in Lagos. They don't find peace in Abuja. The only place they are going to find peace is in the land of Biafra. And the only way to that peace is what? Through the investing your money in the Biafran bank, invest in the support the liberation of your land, support the liberation of Biafra, support the driving of the terrorists around. Because today I saw some many godly images of our youth, or let's say children. I think yesterday, bomb. These terrorists went and threw bomb. They used their fighter jet to throw bomb and kill innocent children. This is to tell you that somebody is staying in house, sleeping with the tension that is resting. The next thing, terrorists from nowhere just throw bomb and kill children, destroy them. They all die. To tell you that we are not secure. We are in a very, very wrong place. So you cannot build your investment when you know that you have not put effort to make sure that they secure that land first, so that anything that will happen, you know that your land is already secure. There is nothing that will happen to you. So there is no point building investment when you have not done the needful. Even if you want to build it, make sure that you also support. First of all, paying allegiance to the government of Biafra, agreeing that yes, there is a government in place. You need to pay allegiance to them, and you build your structure temporarily. Maybe if you can't wait, on my own opinion, you may build the structure temporarily until we continue the war of survival and the asymmetric war until we regain our full autonomy. That is when we will come to terms again, we reach terms with you, and we will now give you our own speculations on what to do in our land. I think this is what I have to drop here. And then if anybody has more to add to what I'm saying, feel free to ask and add to what I'm saying. I can see one of our brother here, Rage and Fury. It has been a long time. I was waiting to hear from him, but it has been a long time. I don't know if Rage is there. Rage, can you hear me? Let me greet him once. It seems that he's very far away from his device. Because
Finish your
I've not seen
submission,
him.
my brother. Please hold on. If you finish talking, allow the co-host to handle the mic, okay? Please. If you finish making your submission, there are co-hosts there. It is their duty to handle the mic, okay? Please, my brother, okay? Yeah, thank you.
I understand what I'm saying. I understand there is moderation here, but I just saw someone who we have been together in
Supposed to
a
give
long
you
time. Just start communicating. I know the work of the co-host. I'm not
submission
that I'm a co-host. I'm using
and
the
then
opportunity to meet someone
in line.
whom I know we work together, and I have been a co-host. I've been hosting so many programs that have been on my
Okay,
program on my
okay, now you are finished making your submission.
so my co-host, so one
Can
is
you listen?
million. My
Can
host,
you
I greet you
listen?
all.
Mazi Onyekachukwu, you don't know mobilities of
Making
Bondis.
us to have a radio space. You are finished talking, you keep the mic. Let the people who handle the space handle the space, handle the mic. You are not a co-host. Okay, allow them to do their job. Simple. Are you deliberate? Great, if you want to speak, you have the mic, okay, please.
Mobility is a home you, but I dey kind of busy right now. I will come back later, I beg. When I'm a little free, I will come. I greet you with Chineke.
It's okay. Please, what is it called? Well, I want us to remind us that Odumegu State, which happen to be my state, we will have on our Odumegu will be welcoming our honorable APM on. Let me check the. Please don't laugh me because I did not.
Guys, why the silence? Anyone speaking, please? Anyone talking, or is it from my side? Nobody can hear me, so it's probably
No one
from
is
my
talking, my
side.
dear. Carry go, carry go. No one is talking. I can hear
Okay. I
you.
thought
Fire
it's from
down.
my side. I wanted to log out. Thank you very much, guys. Share the space, share the space because we are at war. As we are talking here, war is all going in our land. Everybody should know this. And any bullet that goes out does not come in.
So
Please.
I was muted. I was talking all the while. I thought I was talking to him. Hey, sorry. I'm
See?
inviting you that we are inviting you on the May Town Hall meeting on June 1st. I'm inviting you in my state town hall meeting. We are welcoming our APM on June 1st June 2025. So that's why I'm breathing. I don't know that I was muted. I'm so sorry. Please, my lady, you have the mic. Go ahead, okay?
No problem. It's okay, dear. You are trying. The fact is that as we are talking, war is ongoing, oh, my people. And we are not going to do this or win the war without no bullets. You understand? Our strength in this war is the bullets. And who is the provider of this bullet? It is we. Nobody else. No one else is supporting us. We don't have new members that are supporting us in this donation or fundraising. It is we. So the little that you have, please try and bring it out. We don't have to wait till on Saturday. Whatsoever that you have, please try and bring it out. We are talking right now. War is ongoing. You can imagine the Fulanis leaving the north that have been ravaged by the groups of terrorists from Sahel. Then they are in our land, Biafra land, combating with those who want to protect themselves from these same terrorists that have ravaged the north. That the whole of the Senate and everyone is running helter-skelter. You understand? So we are at war. We are at war, and this is religious war, I believe. Because they want to force us into their Islamic terrorist religion. There is nothing good about this religion. Nothing. A religion that a 60-year-old man will be married to 9-year-old child. Can you imagine that?
Please, my lady, let me, no verse. They just hide under the war is war of land grabbing. Our land is their target. That
Not
religion, they
only
just
land
hide.
grabbing,
Uh,
both the
yeah, they just hide
Islamization
under
and
that religion.
Fulanization.
Fulani don't even like that religion. They just hide under that religion to deceive people.
But they are the one, they are the terrorists of the religion. You don't know?
Exactly. But
They are the terrorists acting for them. They are the one they are using. They pay them. These
exactly.
Arab countries, they pay them. So it's like they bargain. Yes, we will help you, but you give us the land. You understand? It is an accord job that they
Exactly.
are doing.
Right. That is the major Fulani target is the land. But Arab are
Yes.
targeting to use religion
If
to.
the north has been ravaged, barracks have been taken over, what else is left in the zoo? And why are they in our land? The terrorists are killing military soldiers in the north. Even Amnesty International, they are not reporting it. These corrupt organizations that Donald Trump has banned in his place.
They're trying to help the
Very
zoo
corrupt
to
people.
implicate our leader Mazen Kanu. And the Fulani, Britain are supporting training Boko Haram. British soldiers are training Boko Haram. You hear the confession of that woman.
Eh? All this nonsense are all going. Amnesty International is not reporting. He's coming to our land to lie. Without investigation, he's lying against our men that are fighting to protect our people from these so-called terrorists. Why is the world silent? The world has compromised. They have compromised to accept this religion.
Is it going to stop us? If they like, let them report their head or anything they want to report. Is it going to stop us from defending our
It
land?
is not.
If
So
they
this is
report
the
all those
reason why we
nonsense at
should
the
do
end of the
our
day,
best. We must try our
we
best
must
to
defend
support
our
this
land.
fundraising. Anything that you have, please. We don't have to wait till on Saturday. Anything. You don't have to wait for me first. We are all not equal, please. We are all not equal. Whatsoever you have at your own power, please do it. Our men need more granates to fight this battle. They need more granates. This is the last battle. And if we cannot get it now, it is forever. Nobody else can come out to say they want their freedom again in that geographical location called zoo. You understand? Nobody, no indigenous. If we cannot get it, is only Biafra that we free every indigenous. It is only we. But they are so coward and ignorant of what is happening. They are so stupid not to know that these people have come to grab their lands. These people will stop at nothing. Our leader said it. Since 2012, or that broker, he said, go and mark on the 8th. He said it. He said the Boko Harams, they are coming. And right now they are here. Nobody is stopping them. They are taking over barracks and everywhere without resistance. Then you expect the terrorists in uniform that they shift to our land to take over our land. You expect them to win over us? This is our battle. This is our battle. Many of our people have been bought over. Those who will have stand to fight this battle have been bought over. Look at Tompolo. Are you going to tell me that EFCC will go after Tompolo as he's dancing on top of their naira? They will not, because he's obeying the Fulani command. They will never go after him. So far you are with them. You can do all manner of nonsense you want to do. It's none of their business. The important is don't challenge them in coming to take over your land. Tompolo has sold us out to the Fulanis. He has sold us out.
They are above the law now. They are the owner of Nigeria.
Is after, if we allow them to succeed, then when they see, let me tell you, when they see that they are finishing to their succeeding line, they will take them on away. They will get rid of all of them. Okay, they will not go after them now. It is when you see, there's one thing about war that people, somebody may be fighting with you now alongside with you, because you see that him alone will not be able to win that thing, but he join with you fighting. When you see that victory is closing, both of you, then I'm telling you that moment, you be careful. If you are wise, you be careful, because you will take that time you will hear, sorry, I had to do this. Sorry, I had to do this. Because you see that the victory is close and assured, then he will get rid of you. Okay, but initially, both of you are fighting. You don't know that he has something planned, okay, that he never needs you. So that is what will happen to so many people. Okay, if they fail to support us, and we cannot allow that time, because allowing that time to happen means that that means we allow them to succeed. We are going to succeed, and the enemy will destroy them themselves. They will not be saved in the hand of those who bought them, and in our land also they will not be saved. So that is the fate of the saboteur. Yes, when you choose to be a saboteur, two things happen to you. In the hand of your elders who bought you, they will not trust you. After using you, see, if they see that you have any clue of their secrets, then for them to cover every trace, they will silence you. But if known, they will put you in a situation of a slavery situation, like the way they put in Nyawodo. If you make PIM, they will flash you one. Okay? And in the side of your own people, the land is against you. They're against you. Your evil will be hunting you. So sabotaging your people is the worst thing you can do to yourself. It is better you stand for your people and even die doing so. That is the honorable death for you. Okay? That is it. You see all those people that are using Topolo, the pig in Greek, that Mujahid. You don't know the meaning of Mujahid. That is a slave warrior. A slave warrior they will use to control other slave. Okay, that is what he means. Okay? Thank you. My lady.
You see.
So
you see
what?
Are you still speaking?
Go ahead.
Okay, Mazu, I thought you were still speaking, you know. I thought you were still on the mic, Mazu.
You need to play a voice. If you are finished talking, then I'll play the voice. Because sometimes we play the voice and begin to analyze it.
Go ahead and play.
Okay. And again, what is it called? That there's something that escaped my memory. I used to remember. We shouldn't forget to remind our people, those who are at home, because information is power, information is security, and information is knowledge. When you are not informed, you'll be deformed. And this time around, anybody who is sensible, you don't waste your data in watching comedy, watching BB Niger, watching nonsense. Spend your data in listening to news, to information from who? Not from the zoo, from Biafra Republic government in exile. where you get information that Zoo can never tell you. Okay? The media we're talking about now, the Zoo media are, in fact, Zoo media is worse than politician. Let me tell you our enemies. The way I'm seeing it. You may some may view it another way. Our number one enemy is those Islamic criminals that claim to be men of God, pulpit bandits. Those Islamic that claim to be, I will tell you why they are number one enemy. Okay? Then followed by the media, followed by the politicians, then followed by those who come to remove life of our people. Let me tell you something. Some people, if you ask me, I may say that it's Fulanis who come to unlove our people. But let me tell you something. They are not the dangerous enemy we have. The dangerous enemy we have are those who make it possible for them to do that. Those who condition make you to be, over the years, they have been attacking churches. Instead of these people to let you know that it is your right to stand up and defend yourself. Because in the Bible, they told you, if you don't have sword, say your garment. Your garment means say your car, say your house, say your this thing, your designer watch. Say this thing, go and buy sword, which is equivalent to AK-47 today. Okay? Yes. But these people, they're supposed to help you know that, to let you conquer that bravery and that self-defense that is your right in you. They refuse. What are they telling you? They are helping them to make you to be weak mentally by telling you, vengeance belongs to God. Do you not judge? If they slap you here on this side, they slap you on this side, fasting and praying, why they are going with anti-security vehicles, okay? And defending them, their children are safe. All those things, they make you to be weak. They make it possible for this Fulani who come to acquire you 5. Instead of you to go and acquire them 10, you sit back, they come again and acquire you 20, you did not do anything. They come again and acquire you 50, you did not do anything. They come again and acquire you 100, you did not do anything. That is why they continue. And again, these people, they are used again to do what? When you talk about divide and conquer, they are the grassroots enabler of divide and conquer. Okay? Anything that will make you today that you will not be able to unite with your people when necessary. Unity of purpose is necessary now for every Biafran. And that thing that refuse to deprive you from doing so is your worst enemy. Okay? Because this time around, every village is supposed to put anything aside. I love what Ekwensu said. Anything religion, put it aside. Remain where you are with your brother. We all are one. We all are Christians. We all are Ordinana. We all are Jewish. We all are Christian. We all are Ordinana. See, it's the same. And when all of us are this, we are no one. Okay? When you love everybody, you love no one. When you hate everybody, you hate no one. So that is it. See yourself like that. We are one. Don't allow anything to divide you. Come together and fight your common enemy. And anybody who creates anything that will deprive you from doing this is your worst enemy. Is your worst enemy. So that is why there are many that make these people to be the architects who weaken our people mentally, make the brave youth to be weak, where we don't have any trace of weakness from our ancestors. We don't inherit it. But they concocted it in our people with the decade of brainwashing, deceitful narrative, whatever they call it. So they make it possible for these Fulani invaders to come and be doing what they're doing because they come the first one, no challenge. Are you telling me that they're stronger than our people? The Islamic terrorists, are they stronger than our people? The Christians? No. They're not stronger than our people, but that message these people have concocted in you for years make you weak. And you are looking up to them. They are yoking with it. EFIK, taking contract from those who are killing our Christian brothers, killing them in Kaduna, taking contract for them and living large. So I see them as number one, those who contributed to what our people are suffering today. Followed by the media. Media is very, very important. Media have deviated from journalistic ethics. You must not accept it, but I will give you reasons. Okay? The media are supposed to be to create awareness, to let our people to know what is going on. Imagine war in Okigbe. Those who are in Mudi don't know there's war in Okigbe. Because media refuse to do what they're supposed to do. They allow a self-interest or because they are afraid to people to bribe them to refuse to do their according to journalistic ethics. They are no longer following the ethics of the profession. So they are now committing crime against the people. Okay, and they are media terrorists. Okay, somebody will call you and tell you report this. No investigation, no verification, no investigative journalism. Just report whatever you like. You are responsible for the death of the thousands of people who are being on live because of your biased reportage. Okay, and they are complicit in every crime against humanity. They are now abetting the evil oppressors against the oppressed victims. So I see them as the enemy of the people, media terrorists. All the journalists in Nigeria are media terrorists, followed by the politicians, then followed by the people, Fulani invaders who are acquiring our people. Without these people I mentioned, Fulani don't have the
In
guts.
fact, Mazi, do you know that it is these so-called journalists, the media journalists and whatsoever you call them, they are the one that brought Nigeria to their knees. You understand? Because if at the start, they started reporting the truth about what is to befall them, by now probably something would have been done to calm all the menace. You understand? But they will keep covering things. Instead, they will be reporting nonsense that did not even happen. They don't go to the scene of crime. Nothing. Misinformation and propaganda everywhere. Once they receive that brand envelope of
Oseni is busy reporting the girls that they deported from Abidjan instead of reporting the main things that happened in the zoo. That is what he's posting in his post.
So the zoo is going to collapse on top of them all. It will collapse on top of them, most especially the southerners.
Why are you the president who have not carried on that plan? Why? Because maybe they have also questioned in terms of the question them. Now, the so-called Buhari who approved the investment of Mass
they're supposed to invite him. President to come, Buhari, come. You are the one who approved the veto. Now they are trying that man. What do you have to say? They're supposed to find out the ex-president where he is. Do you think if it's Jonathan, they will not go and Jonathan have not, he wouldn't have spoken all the while? Because
are they not all working together? Who is Malami?
Oh,
is Malami not part of his government?
So that
is he not the ones bringing letters of whatsoever?
Mazi, you are even acting as if you don't know that was the main reason why they went to Kenya to kidnap you.
That is what
that exposition alone, that was the main thing that struck them, that they must kidnap him.
You know why? Listen, if they can go and interview that Buhari, by then that thing they are hiding will come out. Because they are hiding, they don't want to mention it. They don't want to mention about that, to accuse Mazdan to bring the case to because he said Buhari is dead.
Malami is the one to be questioned right now. Malami is the one to be questioned. The reason why he went to kidnap you.
No, my lady. By questioning that Buhari, you will know that there's no Buhari now. That's where I'm going now. You're supposed to understand. So that the imposter who is claimed to be Buhari, don't you know that everything this man did in that 6 years is not and void. It's not and void. That is a crime, worst crime against the people.
Has their marks wearing finished? They will still go and wear another person's marks.
Don't you work, because this time around, if you work, if they do them again, everything will expose them. Then that's why it has run away. If you come back again.
The contract, Sister Helen, the contract has finished. It's not easy. The whole resources now, they are thinking of how to do this thing. They cannot do it. It's not possible. Even then, when the useless this thing was, they cannot prove anything. That is the reason why they are not even saying anything towards that direction in anything that they are doing today. That was the reason why they went to kidnap our leader.
Let them bring the power of old Buhari. Let them bring everything. That's what they cannot do.
They cannot do it. They cannot.
So that is where we are challenging them to bring that Buhari who approved Mass Nanakan kidnapping and his invasion. Let them bring it. The person who accused him is there with them now. Mass Nanakan is there. He said,
even though they go to America, go anywhere and go and do anything, even though they want to, it can never be possible.
He will abandon the Biafra. He said he will abandon the Biafra. Let you prove, bring it now. It's with you. You abandon the Biafra now. Let you bring that Buhari. If you say Buhari is alive, that is one that ruled for these 6 years, who give us sign all this nonsense, who pile all the innocent people that created the Bubagu, pile more than nearly to a million Biafran within between 2015 to 2020. All those time, all those Buhari, let him bring that Buhari who see that was not there. We challenge them to bring him and we want to question him. Okay, and we all will abandon Biafra. I support Mazin and can bring him. Let us see that Buhari will abandon Biafra. I will support the Fulani to fight against Biafra. Bring that Buhari. Bring him.
Yes, I support it too. Let them come up with that. I support it.
Do you know what I'm saying? Malami knows more than Buhari in this case we are talking about. You know, Buhari was on his trip to somewhere when he was called upon that they have kidnapped our leader. It was the same Malami that told him that he's on his way back to Nigeria. You understand? Before Buhari could turn back and come back to Nigeria. And it's the same Malami that announced the arrival of our leader, Mazin Amdekano, in their Fulani language, Abiyansa language. Have you guys forgotten? So Malami is the person interested in all this because they know Buhari is not real. He is fake. Malami and Co are the people who were acting as Buhari then. You understand? Because that Buhari they were talking about is a paid agent. Just be wearing the marks. The work will be done by us. Do you understand? This is the point I'm trying to analyze. You understand me? So that is why you see that Malami up to today
Your point,
is
my
still much
your point is well
interested.
understood. You are exactly you are talking.
Sister Helen, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much for explaining it like this.
Yes, we understand your point very well, my
Allow her to finish, please. Mo, let her finish, I beg.
So that is the reason why you can see that he's so much interested up to today. He's the one bringing letters to what do you call him in the court to use against our leader. He's the one. Same Fulani that wants to take over people's land. So their agenda is just for them to have our land, to conquer Nigeria. The only person that is standing against them is our leader. And they want him out by all means, all crook, all whatsoever he wants to do to bring him down, to make sure they criminalize him and jail him. That is what Malami is out for. If Malami is not part of this government, Tinubu's government, what is he still doing in bringing in letters for them to use against our leader? We should start asking questions. What concerns Malami in this government? What does he know about it? Why is he bringing letters? They have played our leaders' broadcast, isn't it? That was the most important evidence that they said they have against him. Now that did not hold water. It is Malami that want to bring letters, bringing all manner of letters. So we should start thinking of what interest is Malami in this case. If not for him, knowing very well that our leader is the one that exposed them. That is the offense. That is his grievances towards him. That why would you expose our plan? How come did you know all this? He is angry. You understand? His anger is just that. Our leader exposed everything that all the indigenous people need to know. If they're not big cowards, by now Fulani don't even have any right to go to any land and start killing people. Because from there they're supposed to wake up and know that they will defend their land without even opening it to anybody. If I buy my AK-47 and I'm living in my state, Urobo-Isoko state, how would Malami not come and know it? Come and know that I have AK-47 to defend my land in my backyard. You understand me? So many things are ongoing. So many things, so many of these agendas that has been revealed by our leader, Mazin Amdekano, the coming of Boko Haram, the coming of ISWAP, the influence of the Fulanis, that it will be unstoppable. He analyzed everything. But our people be so coward, be so stupid and jealous, indigenous, be so, I don't know, gullible people. If they had listened, by now they wouldn't have lost their loved ones the way they are burying them in their mass grave today. They wouldn't. But they take our leader Mazinam the Kano's word for caricature. Oh, where are they coming? Now be this Nigeria. Look at them today. Common protest now. You can't do it. The only protest that they will allow you to do is just those ones that they know it will have no effect in their government. The criminality. Government that they know it has expired. Only few criminals that have already hijacked it since it has expired will let us have our own way of looting and taking over everything that we can until it will collapse. Is that not what we are facing? So our people need to know what is to come. They will never stop. If you like hate Mazinam Dekano, if you like hate Ogenkere, if you like hate the Prime Minister, these people, it will not stop them. If you like insult them as a Biafra, continue to insult your own brothers and sisters who are the front from fighting for your liberation and protection. Continue to insult them. It will not stop these people. It will not stop them. You can imagine the charade that they acted that day in our land. They came and set everywhere ablaze and blame it on our liberation army. So this is their tactics. They want to indict the Biafrans, that it is the Biafran people that is causing problem. Meanwhile, in their senate houses and all, the senators are crying. Boko Haram has taken over them. He has taken over their barracks. Their armies are all gone. No resistance, nothing. They are calling them to order, but they will never listen to that. They will never listen to that. That is not the problem of Nigeria, the expired country. Their problem is who is defending themselves from these terrorists. Have you seen Nigeria government go after and be bombing all these Boko Haram that have taken over their barracks and everywhere? Have you seen them? Have they even criminalized them? They continue to call them bandits. How can you call terrorists bandits? How? If not that they have one common agenda. Up till now, they dare not call Fulani terrorists. They call them bandits. They call Iswa bandits. They call us Boko Haram bandits. Meanwhile, the whole world has criminalized them as terrorist gangs.
That is the work of the media, the evil media. That is why we said the media, they are evil, because they use them to propagate anything they want to propagate, to make it, popularize it. They want to, anything they want to diminish or demonize, or they want to depopularize, they use the media. Anyone they want to popularize, they use the media. So they are evil. That is why no journalist will be forgiven. No journalist will be forgiven. All the journalists, they will not forgive. The way we treat terrorists, that's the way they will be treated. Let them hear it now.
My dear, anybody that say he's waiting for somebody or your hate will not deliver you from Nigeria, you will all be gone. General Danjuma has told everybody, go and defend yourself. As we are talking now, war is ongoing. War is ongoing. Go and defend yourself. Or else every one of you will die one by one. He said it. Upon all this killing right now, and mass burial in everywhere. Have you heard of Obasanjo? Have you heard of that old man? That all of them collide to fight so hard to keep Nigeria one. Today they are still calling Nigeria must be one. Even Tinubu that hates Nigeria, that did not believe Nigeria because he has grabbed the power to be able to loot. He's telling you Nigeria must be one. So who is deceiving who here? Biafrans, you have a place that you call your own. You are a Biafran, you are not Nigeria. Our nation has existed before. Before the amalgamation of so-called Nigeria, before the establishment of that company called Nigeria. It has existed before. So now that you have opportunity to restore it because it has been redeclared, this is what our people don't know. Our people are so stupid. You allow somebody to deceive you that he has a whistle to deliver you, to restore your nation. Whistle blowing will restore your nation. And you believe that. You said you are a graduate. You said you have all manner of degree. You are the most foolish person on earth. You knows nothing. Your brain is being hypnotized with Fulani voodoo. Range, please, you have the mic.
Do you know that even Biafra had been existence before Britain was out of Roman Empire? Biafra had been existence before
Okay,
United States of America.
can I have the mic now?
Go ahead, my brother. Go ahead. Rage and Fury. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much, my dear brother Mazi Onyeka. Greetings to all the great Biafrans here present, especially our mothers, our sisters, our aunties, our wives, our daughters. Thank you very much. You are the best in the world. Special greetings to all our leaders from the days of Dim Odimegu Ojukwu, Philip Effiong, and the heroes of 1967 to 70 up to date, and all our fallen heroes, all that have died, that are still dying today for this cause of freedom. We say may their memories be a blessing to us in search of our freedom. Greetings to Rafu Wazirike. You know, thinking about it now, I now begin to understand very clearly that it will be very difficult for any man to stand when you face what Rafu Wazirike faced. Our very own people betrayed him. This is exactly what they wanted to do to our leader, Mazi Onyendumna Kanu. This is exactly what they also wanted to do to our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa. I thank God that today the kind of Biafrans we have are not the type of Biafra are not the kind of Biafrans of the time of Raf Wazirike or the time of Dim or the Megujuku, you know. This betrayal has been in our people from the time of Ojukwu up to date. Understand that we are confident in one thing, that no matter how thick the darkness is, it cannot overshadow the light. Just like slavery cannot defeat freedom, darkness cannot defeat light. You understand? So the betrayers represent darkness. The betrayers represent slaves. This is why everything about their lives, everything about them radiates slavery. It's a symbol of slave. You understand? Special greetings to our leader Mazi Onyendumna Kanu, who is in court exposing the Nigerian terrorist and criminal government today to the world, to the international community. Special greetings to our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa, the man that spoke for the defense of his children, of his people, of the Biafran children, babies, women, youth, fathers and mothers. The man that stood to speak whenever the Nigerian government and their so-called security agents come to commit genocide and terrorism and other related crimes in the land of Biafra. Unfortunately, today he is being detained by the Finnish police because of the lies and propagandas that are told to them. And we are very hopeful that at the end of the day, truth will prevail and it's going to come out, just like we sing the praises of Ibrahim Traore today. Ibrahim Traore has a lot of people that are going to back him up, a lot of honest men, pure people at heart, understand? People that really want the total freedom of their people, that are all over the place to support him, understand? So thank you to you, our Prime Minister, Mr. Simon Ekpa, and to our acting Prime Minister, the man that the passion of Biafra burns so hard, so bright in his veins. Sometimes when I listen to the acting Prime Minister, His Excellency Ogechukwu Kere speak, I could see the fire of freedom burning through his veins, you understand? Thank you very much, sir, for the sacrifices, the financial sacrifice, how you leave your job to do the Biafran work, sleepless nights, and many other to see that your people are free. We take none of your effort for granted, sir, and we celebrate you, we salute you, we say thank you for all that you do. Thank you very much. And to every honorable cabinet minister of the Biafra Republic government in exile, we say thank you for your commitment, for your effort. Thank you for standing strong and tall at this very perilous and critical time. We cannot appreciate you enough, and to every financial donor, like I've always said, you are the hero and you are the heroine. We celebrate you, and history will be kind to you, and your names shall be written in good. Thank you very much to the to the media business, the Honorable Minister of Information, Sonia Parawa, and to all leaders and to all the media platforms, Adadiorama, Vision 555, Adabeti, our beloved mother, Uremi Jews, Okute TV, and all the media business here present in a space that are doing wonders, creating the awareness. Like you rightly said, the Nigeria media, whatever they are called, this is the reason why we refer to them as Zugota Media Brand Envelope Media Houses, because today we can see that they came to the Biafra territory the Nigeria army came to the Biafra territory to bombard innocent children, and they killed about 4 children, like I've read from the internet. None of the news outfits reporting it. A few days ago, the Cameroon side came to Abana, though the helicopter, according to the information available on the social media, was brought down, but before it was brought down, 5 civilians were killed. No media house is reporting it. You understand? So you can see that these media people, the so-called Gota media people, are out of touch. They are out of reality. They report what the politicians, what the terrorists pay them to report. You understand? And they are part of the reason why terrorism has grown so big in this part of the world. Terrorism has grown so big today. You understand? Because they cover up everything as a result of their greed for money. Because they report whatever you pay them. If the devil pays them to make a report, they will report what the devil pays them to report. You understand? That is quite unfortunate, but we move forward. And to our people, be your the time we are in, they are very difficult times to be your brother keeper, because a lot of people want to bring enemies close to their brother. This is why you see the problem that is happening in the world today. You don't want to fight along with your enemy, with your brother, your sister. Rather, you want to bring the enemy and fight along the enemy to kill your brothers and sisters. That is the spirit of slavery. You understand? People should come out of it. Sometimes I think about Ukraine and Russia, and it really breaks my heart that, okay, Ukraine, you have a very big brother, a very powerful brother in Russia, in Putin. Why can't you align with him and get his protection? His protection is not enough for you, but you want to go and bring NATO, the enemy of Biafra, all around you. Even if there are issues in certain part of Ukraine, certain people say, okay, we are not going to be under Ukraine or enemies and bring them close to Russia, and so that you can begin to kill your brothers, you align with the enemy to kill your brother. This is exactly what is happening in Biafra land today, where our own brothers will go and bring terrorists from Yoruba, from Hausa, from Fulani, the name of security, Nigerian security, they align with them to want to kill a man, to want to kill a woman whose parents titled peace rapper. Your brother, you align with your brother to kill your brothers and sisters. You understand? It's quite painful and unfortunate. I just hope that someday our people will open their eye, they will be wise to align with their brothers and sisters to fight against the enemy, because at the end of the day, if your brothers are killed today, the enemy will also turn back and kill you. They are not going to make you emir in Biafra territory. You understand? So once they are able to conquer your brother that is defending the land, preserving the land that is handed over to us by our ancestors, the next thing they will do is take over the land from you. You understand? Convert you and give you their values and their tradition and culture. You understand? And our values and tradition will disappear. This is one of the reasons why some of us are fighting so hard. Even we don't have money, we don't have anything. With our voice, we come up to speak. Because at the end of the day, this is where these people are dragging to. They want to change your values, they want to change your traditions, they want to change your religions. They want that concerns you, you understand? And unfortunately, some of our stupid and very fully gullible brothers and sisters, they align with these enemies to come and kill us. Somebody was speaking about Bana chief priest, or big Bana, whatever they call them. I think whenever you're even referring to people, don't refer to those group of people. Is it Kubana chief priest, or big Kubana? Made it very clear the other time that he was working with the Open Sodima to kill our people. You understand? So whenever you want to make your references, don't make reference to such people. There are still other rich people in Biafra land that can help us to get what we want to get. And secondly, Asari Dokumbo and Tompolo, they are not the best people that should have gotten Biafra for us. You understand? There are more, there are more strong, there are stronger people, there are more formidable people from Delta, you understand, that can get the job done. Just a matter of fact. That's why we keep appealing to them. Let them come out. They should not be silent. If for over about 64 years in Nigeria, Nigeria has not been kind to you. My people, I will advise you. There is a guy called The Honor. You people should search for him on Facebook, on YouTube. Go and search for his YouTube channel, his Facebook channel. Go and see what Nigeria women are going through because of the hardship of Nigeria. Married women, how they are sleep. My brother, Nigeria, God, Nigeria is worse than Sodom and Gomorrah. If God truly exists, God should do something about Nigeria case, because, man, this place is not supposed to exist at all at all. See what hardship is making people to do in Nigeria. You will be marveled, you will be baffled, you will be shocked. You understand? Anyway, let me yield the mic here. Thank you very much for, like, the topic, where is ex-president who approved invasion of MNK? They cannot provide it because they know that it's not real. It was all fake, stage managed, and America was aware of it. Democracy was aware of it. Democracy kept quiet. So if democracy is to be silent when we are being killed, this is why I like Russia. If Russia wants to help you, they will help you with all their hearts. And somehow this European country and the West, they will wait until they kill all of you, and they are doing diplomacy. They are using millions of lives of people to do diplomacy in the name of democracy. If this is the way democracy is, we don't want democracy. Give us Ibrahim Traore, like I said before. If you want to help somebody, help somebody. America, I'm even speaking to America. If you want to help us, help us. Even if it is one fighter, even if it is fairly used fighter jet, even if the one that you have even used like 5 wars that you can help Biafra me with, they can make do with it. If the team break that, I trust our people. They go still fix and manage. I'm gonna help us. They go kill all of us finish. They go kill. Would they kill all our women? Kill all our. Look at the way they are bombing down our babies. Help us if you want to help us. This is why I like Russia, honestly speaking. If you want to help us, help us. Don't wait until they kill all of us.
My brother, calm down. My brother, calm down. I know how you feel, my brother. I feel you. Calm down, okay? Calm down. I know how you feel. Is the anger of somebody who is sincere, who have the love of his people, is evident on your voice. But let's see, that is not the way you go, okay? Calm down, my brother. Understand? We all feel same, and we're here to. Okay, my brother, calm down, okay? Yes, what you're saying is anger from a true someone who care about humanity, okay? But let us look at it this way, okay? our anger should be those people who are in our lands, who claim to be our leaders. That is where the people will destroy, okay? Because let's put it this way. If they don't report what is happening, they don't support me, they don't report, how do I expect somebody who is in another continent to come and fight for me? Because the people who are supposed to report, to say no to the evil, they are quiet. If these people come and jump in, they will be regarded as intruder or those who cry more than the bereaved. Okay, and we ourselves have to do something to a certain level to explain. Remember what our APM say every time here. So we shouldn't blame them. It is when we do something ourselves, and anybody we need to destroy are those people who claim to be governors, who claim to be the GOs, who claim to be bishops, who claim to be traditional rulers, who claim to be elites without elitism, that are keeping mute when all this is happening. They're not reporting it. And the media, these are the people we need to descend on. Because if they are reporting it, are saying those who claim to be our leaders are saying, or those bishops, they're not bishops in every state. If they open mouth now to say now, the Vatican City will hear it, the Rome will hear it. Okay? If they open mouth now to condemn what is happening, Bishop Wanaga of Enugu State, who is against Maznang, who is against sit at home, who is against our freedom, if he speak, if Bishop Kuka, if the one in what those Bishop Canterbury of Anglican, which of Archbishop of Canterbury, if you speak now, something will happen. The world will hear it, but they are mute. They are the people we are going to descend on, not people who are in their country on that continent. Because charity, they say, begins at home. If they refuse to talk, how do you expect America to come and talk? How do you expect this to talk and talk? They are the people. The embassy here know that they know the truth, but they expect those who are your leader to talk. You know, they what I'm saying. What fire?
My brother Mazi, even though now as it stands now, my brother, none of them can even say anything, and we, the genuine Biafrans, are not even expecting any of them to come and even say anything, because that is the reason why we need to follow these footsteps of our leaders. These ones that we already know that are fighting, that are doing everything. We have to follow the foundations of recognize our government and do the needful. To do our fight for our freedom. These people, they have all been bought. They have all been sold out.
My brother, wait, let us continue. This thing we say it every day here. Our target now is how to expand our funding by reaching up with that. We are advising miss, not blaming. Okay, we have to do our own first before I expect anyone. Okay, no, nobody want to come and die for me. It is when you do something first. That's what our leader said. When you are fighting with the people, you fight me, I beat you. But if the person first of all beat you ground, everybody will pass. But if the person beat you, beat the person, beat you, beat the person, they'll come and ask, what is the problem? What is the problem? That is it. What we are going to do. Okay, let us focus our attention in how to expand our funding. How to, there's one thing our MID say here. How are we going to devise a means to get all these big men in our land to come and, because EFCC will go after them one by one, and that money they will lose it. Let them Nicodemusly come and support us. Let us devise a means. Those you can contact through your email, through their DM. Try to contact them and reach them. Write them. All those celebrities, those ones. Tell them what is going on. Let it be our task now. Let's know how we can convince some of them and tell them what is coming, because they don't want to listen. Maybe we can catch them. Let us throw our net. Let us throw our net to fish. Maybe we can catch some fish. Let us focus that side, okay? This blaming on the anger, that is on beating. If you taste it tomorrow, it doesn't work like when you reason about it, you understand where I'm going. So let us focus in those people. And again, those who are in Biafra land, this is your work. If any of these people near you, okay? Any place, any of them you can get, may it no trace, leave no trace after doing it. And there's some of you in the Biafra land, there's something I want to tell you, but that one will be on DM. If you know you're in Biafra land that you are here, you want to hear this, DM me, let me tell you what you need to do. I'm telling you, all these terrorists, you'll be getting 2 or 3 of them down. Only 2 of you on daily basis. Just try me. DM me now, let me tell you what you will do. Okay? I will not say it here. If a storm is here, storm, come, let me tell you on DM. If when you see that guy, what's that guy? A young, you are in Biafra land, DM me, let me tell you that one. So my brother, calm down. Okay, calm down. Let's see that way, okay? When your own who is at home refuse to talk, is it outside that we talk? Thank you, so. Thank you, my brother. Thank you.
So that is the fact, my brother. You know, and there's one point our sister Helen Peters raised out. So, and I think we just touched it and we jumped over it. You know, concerning that criminal, that terrorist criminal called Malami. You understand? So that means from what Sister Helen Peters explained earlier, that means it's not telling us that it is because of the exposition of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu concerning the fake Buhari that they have been parading up till today. You know, as if the idiot exists. You understand? As if the disease still exists. So they did, or they were doing all these things behind the scene, in the sense that if they come out in public, they will say it's Buhari, the disease Buhari. They will say Buhari because they got the support from British government all this while. So now Malami is that Buhari. That is that Buhari. That is why our sister here Helen say that criminal, that terrorist Malami knows more about the kidnapping of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Yeah, the more we are asking them to that Buhari who they say is the one that give approval, that imposter they carry out, is the same thing, because we are them, the Buhari does not exist. When we ask them, hitting them to bring that Buhari, who must not can, that is where we also touching that Malami. When we are hitting both of them, it's the same thing we are hitting, okay? Because no Buhari is them using that imposter to deceive us, to deceive not us, to deceive the godly Nigerians, and even Adeboye support them by refusing to speak the truth. Okay, so when we are telling them produce that Buhari who approved the version of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who approved the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because president approved it, and the Attorney General, who is Malami, then went and began to celebrate. Okay, so all of them, both of them, when they say produce that Buhari, then Malami, then he will indict himself. Okay, if not that zoo is zoo, how would they allow such? Remember that time this Canadian Biafran, who is a minister of what in Canada, he lambasted Malami when this thing happened. Do you remember? I forgot his name. One Biafran who is a Canadian chief something. Hey, I forgot what he's in Canada. He ambassador Malami, telling that supposed to resign, supposed to not qualify to be Attorney General of Federation, which is true. So Malami is everything. He's the one, because he was surprised that our leader did everything, and our leader nearly almost exposed. Let me tell you, if the zoo are those who want to be served, those who call themselves Nigeria, that moment our leaders give all this about Buhari, all of them, they come out, say we need to speak to the Buhari, we need to speak to Buhari, Buhari need to come and address us. 10 million people come 10 million people come outside the road. No military will go and shoot 10 million people. I'm telling you, that day Nigeria will collapse. Everything we are fighting for will collapse that very day. And that is what our leader trying to open the eye of this moron. Even a big boy who people are looking up to went there and come and keep quiet, said they don't want him to talk. Then if you're afraid to speak the truth, why are you deceiving people that you're a man of God? Why are they following you?
Hold on first. Do you know that it was because of that single exposition, apart from every other thing that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been exposing about the zoo? It was until the day our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu dared them that if they provide that useless disease, that if they can prove it to him, that was when you saw Dumodu, that guy, what they call him, that one that do eye like frog, that fat fool, what they call him, that interviewed our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu then. That was the reason why they granted that interview. You know that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have been waiting, have been calling on any of them. So that was the reason why that guy, you know, he granted that interview with our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and on that interview, our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu still repeat it again, and tell him that look,
okay,
that thing there is not Buhari.
That fat man, what did he name?
I forgot his name.
Mamadou, something. Yes, I remember. Yes, because that man that time, yes, our leader said that he stake his life, he stake his Biafra that you are killing millions of people, spending billions to stop. Somebody say, do this, let it speak there. interview 4 youths from different regions. Let them interview him and speak live, not pre-recorded. In we drop Biafra and surrender himself for any place for him to be tried. It gave you this simple something. Remember when like Muhammad said that because of why I cannot speak Fude, because the surgery he did make him not to speak Fude. So he lost his mother, his originality.
Oh,
Then the borrowed
thank you.
language.
Let me not forget what I was trying to say, my brother.
Yeah.
You see, that was the point. That was at that point, because after that interview that was granted between our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu with that man, you will see that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, even after everything, the highest argument that they had was the proof of that disease called Buhari. And when our leader Mazi Kanu was telling him that disease that people are, that is not Buhari, that the Buhari he know he's already dead and buried in shallow grave in Saudi Arabia. You understand? So after that interview, when these people have saw that there is no, because they brought out their best at that point, because our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was the only person that has the information, and he knew. But it was not only him to say. Even the Domodo that came to he knew these people, because he's part of the president, he's part of the government. You understand? So they all knew. So, but they were thinking that who is that person that will go and challenge him, maybe in debate or anything, just to debunk that particular point that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was trying to prove to the whole so-called zoological animals in that jungle. You understand? So, but he was unable to counter or debunk any fact on that very day. So it was like the debate was like, he was so embarrassed, he didn't expect, but so it wasn't what he was thinking, because our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is highly intellectual, in a genuine way, not in a criminal minded like all these criminals that when you see right, when they see white, they want to call it red. You understand? So at the end of the day, that was when these people now went into full conclusion of kidnapping our leader, just because of that single exposition, because they have seen that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been keep exposing that point, and it was getting to the point whereby the whole called zoological animals in that jungle would have begun to reason and would have begun to ask questions, because if that was not really hitting point there, I don't think that man would have, maybe the zoo or the so-called presidency will allow that criminal to interview our leader based on that issue, this particular point that we all are talking about today. You understand? Because they have seen that when this thing goes out of hand, even the British and all of them, that is when they also came in, because they know that this very particular place that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, even though that they don't want to talk and they don't want to say anything concerning our freedom or anything since all this while, that if this disease can be exposed before the whole world, number one, it will tarnish the image of the British. It is not even the disgrace that the zoo, because zoo is not a country, is a company. Who owns that company is the British that owns the zoo, which is called Nigeria.
I disagree. I disagree. Because
I'm coming senior citizen. I don't know which angle you are disagreeing from.
The real is Islamization. Because you're helping them to indict our leader here. The real cocoa is Islamization. They got Onyendu because Onyendu started telling our people, wake up, oh, Islamization is going on. So they are annoyed with Onyendu because they wanted us all to just fold our hands, put in our heads to be chopped off. And so because we are now knowing their agenda, what is coming against us, they became annoyed with him. So please, this is the reason. The other one, you are helping them to indict him more. Watch what you say.
They want to use that
senior citizen, please. I don't understand what you mean by I'm helping anybody to indict you. What we are saying here, I don't know if you have been listening to us from the beginning. What we are saying here is the point, and that it is the fact that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has established in the past.
Islamization. They want everybody to keep quiet so that nobody will know what is happening until they take over the whole land, kill people they want to kill as much as they want. That's why they are annoyed with Onyendu. Shikina.
Sister Stella, I agree with you. But for the fact that, our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told them that you know, though that one has already passed, because what we are fighting really is what you just said. That is the fact. But we are still making it because if that so-called Malami is still writing letter or bringing anything to the so-called terrorist court against our leader, you know, that is the reason why you see we are also angry, and we are trying to let them know that, you know, there was no,
because the Malami wrote letter because only do spoil things for them. Because if not so, by now Islamization will have been over. They will have finished everything they wanted to do. So Onyendu set them back of the Islamization. That's why they are annoyed with you. What else? Every other thing is you know, give a dog a bad name so you can kill the dog. The real cocoa is that Onyendu, why did you tell Biafrans that they are coming? Why did you open our eyes?
Senior citizen, but you see these people with attack here. There's no problem. That is just the truth, my sister. I agree with you 100%. But you know, when they are doing all these things, they are doing it with Takia and all those they are evil, this thing, deceiving other people, thinking that, you know, the most painful part of it is the deceit inside. You know, when our leader Mazina Bikana is telling the so-called animals in that jungle that look at everything, look at the way it is, they refuse to use their tongue to count their teeth. But today now, before the eyes of me and you, everything is playing. You understand? How can even though I wish the animals in that jungle quickly understand that now look at what this man is, that this thing is true, look is exactly what is going to play. By now, they would have, you know, many lives would have been saved. But because they have refused, and even up to yet, none of them are still still woken up to understand that yet. Okay, even though that some of them have even understand, what are they doing about it? What are they doing? What are they focusing? They are still folding their hand, looking and waiting until the men terrorists will come and massacre everybody. That is when they will. What are they going to do again? If not to support the Biafran government, especially the Biafran people? That is what we are just saying here. Everybody is right. You are right. So if our people like, let us continue to keep quiet and allow all these people to come and to be having their way like that in our land. So yeah, I don't have anything much to say.
Anyway, let me remind the one Nigerians what is exactly happening. What is happening is that you are watching a full takeover of Boko Haram. You are watching a full takeover of Nigeria army by Boko Haram. Boko Haram has taken over your Nigerian army and police. Just know it, so that if there's any way you will help yourself. When you hear your former general T.Y. Danjuma told you that Nigeria government collude with the Boko Haram, Nigeria government collude with the bandits. Bandits is equals to Boko Haram. Boko Haram is equals to Nigeria government, Nigeria army, Nigeria police. You heard Musa said it, that they have repented and they are enrolling them into Nigeria. Listen, one good thing about this in the one Nigeria and the Nigeria government, they will tell you what they want to do. Like they hide it. They don't hide it though. So it's only one Nigerians that are pretending they don't understand what their government is doing and what Musa is doing. Musa told you what he's doing. Musa told you that Boko Haram have repented and that he has enrolled them into Nigeria army. Yesterday or today, they killed a captain in army in Boronu. Who killed? Boko Haram Nigeria army killed a captain, a Nigeria Christian army captain. So it's only one Nigerianist, stupid one Nigerianist that don't understand what their government is doing. What even their one Nigerians have become deaf, dumb, and blind on top of it, because even their government is telling them what they are doing, yet they are looking for help where help will not come from. Government is telling you that they are killing you. Government is telling you they have given the Boko Haram ammunition. They have given Boko Haram drones. They have given Boko Haram armor tanks. They have given Nigeria government is telling you that they themselves have given Boko Haram jet fighter. They are coming in the communities to kill you. And you're still looking for the same people that are killing you to look for help. Are you normal? It's the only one Nigerians that don't understand what their government is doing. Your government is also telling you what they are doing. So forget Nigeria government where they want to, hold their hand. They call Mazen and Kanu today. Tomorrow they call Simon Ekpa. Next tomorrow, who knows? Maybe they'll begin to call Logan Kerry. And they will call 8 million of Biafrans. Oh, Islamization of Nigeria is going on. Islamization of even Biafra is also going on. Whether you believe it or you don't believe it, you must believe it, because soon they will knock on your door. If not, so go and ask the people that
senior citizen, are you aware that in OGOJA now, in OGOJA, the place that they call this, I don't like mentioning that name. I saw one a video that where one useless idiot, one of the willing slave, was announcing publicly that our women and our youths, that they should be dressing. I don't know whether they should be. Maybe it will get to the extent now they will start telling them to be wearing hijab. But at least the same thing that this criminal did in Anambra. So this thing is not part of the jihad.
Where they are going to. That's where they are going to now. You know it. They will try. These people are so bad. They are so bad in deception. Like they are so expert in deception. You understand? It's just like where Soludo suddenly now told you.
The worst part of it is that they said that they are giving 7 days, and you know what that means now. You know that they will start embarrassing and disappearing and raping and doing all manner of atrocities to our people. So
they are telling our people, they are telling Biafra women to begin to wear hijab. Simple. Let's wear hijab. Even very soon, even Biafra goat and dog and cow, and will begin to also to wear hijab, because these people are animals. And I said animal. No. These people are aliens. They are falling in. These people are Nephilims. They are Nephilims. And somewhere in the Bible, people were really covering themselves because of these Nephilims. Though, guys, we have Nephilims amongst us, and they are called Fulani. Everything seduces them. You just pass on the street, you seduce them. Goat will pass, goat will seduce them. Cow will pass, it will seduce them. Now they are telling Biafran women that they shouldn't wear blouse and come out. They should just wear hijab and come out. Cover everywhere. Cover everywhere. It's only of very soon face itself will also say face is part of the seduction. This is where you guys are going. This is where Nigeria is going. This is where Soludo, Hope Uzodinjo, and all his agents.
Senior citizen, but I want to ask you a question. Okay, these criminals that are saying all these things, but they do travel out of the zoo. Actually, they do travel out of the zoo. So that means practically exactly what you are saying now is what they are trying to implement now in Biafra land, because they think that maybe Biafra land is part of the zoo. Because Soludo did it in Anambra State, and nobody challenged, nobody countered him. So that is why now they have now moved now to the next state. Then who knows, maybe before you know it now, they will now move it to other states. And before you know it, that will be, then the next step, the next stage now that we come up with now is that all of them will start wearing buluku or what they call it, hijab. Hey,
yeah, they're preparing the
Biafran people, Biafran government. We really need to support our government, because I'm not going to be calling our government on this. Biafrans, we that are doing the needful, we should not wait for these criminals, because these people, it is their wish, because in their minds they already believe that if anything happens, maybe they might already be prepared for any eventuality. They have already accepted their fate, because maybe they have another alternative. Yeah, that's what I'm saying now. So if we are looking at them, but they don't know that alternative is not the best. But maybe that is their plan. But like we that does not have any other alternative, even though we know that some of us are even residing in the diaspora, we are also citizens and we have all those things. But we are still fighting for our land, because we know that is our only hope. So we should buckle up, no matter what. I know it's not easy. we are the ones that are the genuine ones. That is the people I'm talking to now. Because this whole thing is really serious. We will not say because of all these people now and allow all these things to happen now. We need to do whatever we need to do fast before it will get to that extent of them now, because I cannot stand it. I'm telling you, my senior citizen, I cannot. You see, even that video, I was already angry. I was very, very brutal. I was so mad, but I know within me, the only strength that I have is just to choke hand inside my purse and do the needful. But it's not going to make enough sound, because I wish I have what it takes to give like that type that will just help me to go and at least take care of that. As immediately that they are doing that thing, next time let them take care of them. I would have just do it silently and be drinking my champagne. But that is the reason why we must. I cannot stand to see where this kind of thing will repeat itself again, and they will not be telling my sisters, our mothers, that they will be wearing hijab in our own land, telling our youth, our ladies how they are going to dress or what kind of dress they are going to put on, disgracing them. No. I cannot stand it. So please, Biafrans, any genuine Biafrans, we know that we cannot stand this kind of intimidation. We cannot stand this kind of oppression. Our leader, Mazinam Bekano, is being kidnapped for God's sake because of our freedom. And yet, look at what these people are coming to do in our land. Having the effort after we have even banned them, tell them that they have no legitimate right in Biafra land. They have the guts to come and be giving our people 7 days in our land to be dressing like the way the Fulani, the jihadists, the way they want, so that they will use that manner slowly to colonize their mind. Before you know it, when they will not tell them to put on hijab, they will not even have any other choice but to do whatever they are saying. Biafrans, this time around, we must take everything serious. We must stand up. Those of us that are doing the needful, please, we should continue to do the needful, because the little effort that we are doing is what is really keeping us, relevant, and what is really keeping our land still secured today. So we must continue to do what we know, what we know we can do. By the grace of Chukwu Okike Abiama, victory is definitely close. Victory is here. So they are just only looking forward to see if maybe in any way, in any manner, maybe we can break down, or if we are giving up. The Biafran government remains strong. The Biafran Liberation Army remains our defense, and they are doing the needful. We must fund the Biafran Liberation Army in the land of the defense of our land. Thank you very much, Sister Ellen Peters, because Sister Stella, thank you very much for that point that you just brought out here. It's very, very important. Thank you very much. And we must support and fund our Biafran Liberation Army. I cannot do it alone. Our senior citizen here cannot do it alone. Our Biafran government, they cannot do it alone, because this government is still depending on the people. It's still depending on we, the 80 million Biafrans. So for our support and other friends, because we are still seeking for recognitions, and we are still fighting in the line of defense, to take over fully control of our territory. So this is the reason why we, as the Biafran people, we have to be very, very serious. Those genuine ones, those ones that really know what we are fighting for. Don't wait for Mr. A or wait for Mr. B. Don't say because those Fulani miss blood, that like sometimes we come here, we say, why is these people not saying, why is that people? No.
My comment, are we not serious before? You go say we intensify our work. We ever
yeah,
no
we
time
should
we are not
intensify.
serious.
Yeah, we should intensify. Thank you.
You say we double our work, okay? The language you use, some people will misunderstand you. We always take what we are doing serious. That is why we spend keep sleepless nights. If I don't know what to be doing, I will tell you that I have two cell phone. That two cell phone, there's nothing I use it for except to answer call, that thing, and this Biafra issue. If you go to any of my platform, if you see anything that pertaining to Biafra issue, then write me off. Nothing again. So that is a seriousness. Okay, we ever serious. All you need that we have to double our efforts so that the end of the day we'll be able to say that our best is good enough. Okay, our best is good enough. So that to avoid saying that our best is not good enough. So we must do what we want, because coming to saying one thing every day, doing one thing every day, and expecting results, I don't subscribe to that. We will change do things pattern by saying we need to target to convince these people we are looking at those who can reach through email ID or through their DM to be able to let them know their mind to what is coming. Because some of them, you know, some of our people may be thinking the person you are following, that you are receiving, maybe you are listening to, you may think that that person is your brother, or because he bear your name or speaks your tongue, without knowing that is the like of Almat Abubakar. So for you to understand that the person is not what you think, by then it becomes too late for you. Okay, so to avoid that, we'll have to let our people know that anybody who is not speaking like us at this point in time, who is not speaking the language we are speaking, that person either is a nebula, is those that soil their hand, or is not what you think, is the infiltrated blood among us. Okay, because no true typical, well, I judge myself. I use myself to judge another Biafran that actually carrying the same blood, who is the true Biafran blood like me. That's thing I know I cannot do, no matter the circumstances. At least I give that Biafran who is the same true blood like me, I give the person some benefits that the person cannot do something like that. Okay, even if we do, it may not be to the extent we're seeing. Okay, and today I can point that no Biafran person on a clear highway kill pregnant women by ripping the stomach up or doing that. No Biafran person will do that. No Biafran person will go to where 3 children, innocent children, not for ritual, just spy them and leave them go like that. For what? No Biafran person will do that. No Biafran person will do that. Okay, these are things you need to see when you see some irregularities, some atrocious irregularities. That's at this point in time, we see the enemy on our doorsteps, and instead of the person, even if the person is not speaking, maybe he's hiding because of something, you will not condemn those who are doing it. You will not be against those who are doing it. But when you see somebody who came to Biafra and is speaking against those who are doing this, or taking soldiers to our hand, you know, that idiot that, you know, where after investigation, you may see that that idiot is one of the infiltrated bloods. That idiot have declared wanted. Those are alive. Those in Biafra land. See how to destroy that kind of person. Eh? Get your mother hammer, Kipo, mother hammer. With every power in the back, what did they call the brain side, not a brain back. It will just, you can never breathe. You can never breathe. You can never breathe. Hit and go away. Okay, don't mess you. If you messy, then the next will be, then you see it will be a turn. Okay, when you see your enemy, you want to destroy your enemy, they make a hand. Okay. Then the next day, if there will be a turn. Having known that this person is coming, is there not to save you, not there to do business with you, not to interact with you, not to do party with you, not to yoke with you, not to, you know, not to be, is there to destroy you. That you see you today, pass today, does not mean that he will see tomorrow he may pass. So maybe he's trying to again to know, master your terrain. So when you see the person today and you're in a position to bring the person down, listen, if there are 2, make sure that 2 of them is down. If you cannot bring 2 of them down, leave them. Okay? And if there are 2, you are 3, you are 2. Make sure that both of you take them one by one, and bring them down. Bring them down. Bring them down. Okay? Then you can make sure that you have your glove. Bring them down. After much, remove the glove and throw it away. Okay? Or put light on your hands. So leave no trace. Go here if it's face mask, really hook. Okay? Then once I want to tell you, but that one won't be here. If you're in Biafra and DM me, make I tell you what to do. And I know say anybody DM me. I know there's people can DM me. I know go tell you because I know that thing say I know more than you. If you are a zoo, if you're an enemy, you can't DM me, make I tell you. I know go tell you. Okay, I know what I go ask you before I go tell you. You cannot just DM me, make I tell you. I know be fool. If you are a Biafra who are in Biafra land, DM me. Then if you pass my exam, then I will tell you what I want to tell you. Okay, I'm telling you, if you apply it, you go to bring 3 or 2 enemy down on a daily basis without much effort. Just try me. So my people, let us try and do something, please, by going like whether we like it or not. Media suppression is affecting what we're doing. That is why we are had this media. So we need to do extra work above gathering on the, beyond gathering on this space. We need to expand our awareness beyond this space. That is what I mean. Okay, those you contact or those you send somebody to go and meet that this person, no, not the, just help me get this person number. I want to tell the person that there's somebody who is abroad, who want to speak with him for business. You know, if you get the person contact number at home, then by then you will enter into chatting. No, that business, that big man, you know, and not tell him something. Boam, something again. By so doing, you will switch. You switch. And notice it telling about what is going on. He responds, then we determine your approach. Okay, so not that once you may send somebody to go and get this person number for business. Both of you discuss business. From there you switch and try to know whether the person is following what we're doing or is not interested, or is interested but don't know who to approach. Okay, because all of them know that the land is not safe now, but they may not know the right person to donate their money to. So that is why we need to do something, okay, by beyond this gathering on this space. Please let us try to do something. Thank you.
Yes, thank you, Mazi. I don't know if Sister Helen is still there. She have anything to say. If not, I will say that you just said it all. That it's not good. It's not as if we enjoy the fact of coming here repeating one thing all the time. You know, the only point we always try to make here is for those people that you know, that they are still feeling confused somehow, because we just want them to understand that all these ones that they are doing, all this ignorance, is not going to help. It's not as if you just allow yourself to be confused for no reason. This is, we have to know the people that is defending the land. We are, even when the people that are really defending the land have even come up in open to speak. I don't expect, you know, any genuine Biafrans to be gathering themselves or putting their money, you know, somewhere else instead of where this. Because if Biafrans are really supporting the rightful post, I don't think that we'll be coming here to be complaining or maybe saying all these things. But they are not doing it. Some people have been deceived into paying money into Islamic and jihadist accounts. These are the people, these are the reason why we are always here, you know, shouting, you know, trying to repeat all these things every time, you know, trying to bring proof points and trying to let them know, to understand that this is the only way. You understand? This is the only way that they can donate their money, show their support, and it's going to show more effect in our land. But if they keep, you know, putting their money in the wrong place, or paying ignorant, or refusing to do the needful when it's needed, you know, it keeps delaying whatever we are doing, and lives are being lost. Like now, today, now it might happen it's happening in Okigwe today. Now, maybe you are from Aludo State, and you'll be thinking that because now the whole focus of the zoo terrorists is in Okigwe, is not happening in Aludo State. Then you feel relaxed. You say it's none of your business. Tomorrow it might be your turn. So, but why can't we, when you hear that it's happening right now in Okigwe, why can't we come out in mass to support the people who are defending, the people who we know that these are the people who are responsible of defending our land? We know we have the rightful channel, we have the website, we have every means, the IOU loan, and all these things has been laid down by our leaders, whom we love, whom we all supported, whom we all, you know, sent, you know, gave them our mantle for them to lead us and for them to speak, you know, on our behalf. These are the structures. These are the rightful structure. Nothing has changed. The only people who are trying to change things is very, very open, and you know them, and it is in the open, it is in the public. So, but why can't we, you know, try to at least, if not because of anything, this Biafra we are talking about is not about who is in charge or who is not in charge, because all these things is voluntary. It is all voluntary. It is all voluntary. Maybe under this bastard, this criminal, maybe you people are being paid. That is why people are behaving like this. That is why people are, maybe there is something that people are you know, your own self-interest, you know, selfish interest. That is the reason why, you know, or because of out of pride and out of your stupidity. That is the reason why, you know, some of you, you know, just refuse to understand and, you know, at least swallow your pride and do the needful. For example, even though that you don't want to come back to identify yourself with the Biafran government in exile anymore, please, the website is there. Please, the website is there. Those of you that used to support, that used to come and give 1,000 a gemma, 500 a gemma, 100 a gemma, when our prime minister was here, why can't you all see the red flag, the evil that this, the atrocity, even though that because of your pride and your stupidity and your foolishness, because of that kind of too much of relevance that you have betrayed, why can't you go secretly now? You have the website behind, it is there with your phone, you know the rightful place. Why can't you just go? And at least if that is the least that you can do, instead of you to be, you know, castigating or gossiping, because this time is not the time for gossiping. You are there gossiping with that mad woman. She's deceiving you and your land is being taken over. The terrorists are coming in. They are waiting. You are even joining her to be waiting to hear that the terrorist army will come to our land and they will go and attack our generals, our liberation army that is defending our land, that is defending your father, your mother, your grandmother, your kinsmen and women in your village and everywhere. The people that are in charge of the land. You are waiting to hear that the downfall of the Biafran Liberation Army. Is that what you are paying your money for? Is that what you are? Is that the kind of gossip? Is that the Biafra you are fighting for? Then if anything happens to the Biafran Liberation Army, which army does this bastard, that bastard, if possible that you all are not bastards too, because we provide for you.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead now.
Meriteka, you just you have the mic.
I didn't even look on my phone. I wasn't looking at my phone. I'm sorry, my bro. Oh my goodness. I wasn't looking at my phone, my co-host. You're all welcome, my sister.
Thank you, Nonso. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Oh, I think 1 million men, Che, 1 million, 1 million Simon. Oh, Nonso, of course. Now, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Good evening, Masi Onyedika. Okunejemba, yes. Good evening. Oh, MID, BRGIE. Good evening, Reggie and Fully. Good evening, Ben. Good evening, Simon Ekpa, Obi Chicago. Good evening, everyone here. Freedom, we are so many, yeah? Good evening, our leader. Good evening, our leader, Masi Simon Ekpa, Itiade Kondo. Good evening, our leader, Masi Nnamdi Kanu, Imai Kondo. Chai. Good evening, Kenkere Abasi, our APM. Good evening, our soldiers, Angel of BIAFRANS. Good evening. Good evening, love of freedom, our mother, Biafran land, sister and mother and father. Good evening, everyone, and good afternoon, good morning, wherever you are. Yes, my people, I just want to wish today is Mother Day. I just want to say Happy Mother's Day for our all mothers. Sister Helen, our lovely, lovely, lovely mother. Good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Happy Mother's Day. Good afternoon, good evening, Sister Stella, wherever you are. A lovely mother. I know we have a lot mothers. Lovely, caring, and when you have a mother, because Biafra is like a mother for them now. The whole Biafran, and they are doing the bidding of mothers, by telling you the wisdom, how you to live your life, how you to save. Good evening, Sister Nkiru, our lovely mother. All mothers in Biafra land. Professor Prof. Choma, Dr. Robi, Mama Biafra, Betty, Mother Betty, Ada Biafran, no, Ada Jesus. Yes, we have Sister Mother, Obi, Chicago. We have a lot lovely mothers. Believe me. Sister Obi, the European rep. Yes, good mothers. We are so many. I don't know how to count them. Mercy 334. Eunice. We are so many. My darling, I'm talking about mothers of Biafrans. Happy Mother's Day. Wherever you are, may God Almighty continue to bless you guys. And good evening, our APM attorney, Miriam. Good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are. You are a lovely mother for Biafrans. We love you too. Yes. May God Almighty continue to bless you guys. May the nature, may the Mother Earth continue to give you guys the wisdom, very, very important. When you have wisdom, you have everything. Because wisdom is the patience. You will be having patience to you to wait till your land, your motherland, where you come from, where your children is, restore. I pray again this afternoon. I say, may God Almighty, no matter our sin, no matter what we did, because I heard our mothers, our grandmother, they said, when the father, when the pikin do bad thing, the father go use left hand. He will beat him, or the mother, he will use the left hand, beat him, and he will use right hand and call him back or call her back to say, yes, my son, my daughter, my son, please don't do it again. What you did, it was not good. That is why I decided to let you know in this way. So that is why we ask to the spirit of all Biafrans, the spirit of Almighty God. No matter how we sin, whatever we did, He should forgive us. We are not so righteousness. Should hear our prayers, should hear our cry. May the nature hear the children cry, the innocent, those ones who are so desperate, they have nowhere to go. They've been dying, different, the ones dying since 1967, 1914, till this 2025 century. Biafra are still crying. We are not stopping. We are still asking for our way, the saver way, how we to save, how we to free our life. We ask this to the God Almighty God to answer our prayer. Should forgive us. Make nature forgive us. We are not saying we are so righteous. We are not righteousness. You don't know what we did in the Almighty God's eyes. It will be a sin for Him. But should forgive us because we realize ourselves. This is who we are. And Himself will not reject us. The Spirit will not reject us because we are coming out from His own image. He must forgive us. He must fight our battle for us spiritually and give us the strength in the physical way to carry on. And we ask for our leader and your two sons. Make eye of mercy, make him turn eye of mercy face them. Make him put the satanic demon, everyone who plan evil, into shame. Make him put them into shame so that His word, it will come to true. He will ask, no matter anything, this son, this lovely two sons you bring for earth, they accept to do your own bidding. So you will not forsake their own sweat and their own crying and their own sleepless night. The God Almighty, Mother Earth will never let them go in shame. Instead of that, He will hand over the demonic empire of demon of Nigeria, whosoever they are, Britain, European, the four corners of the earth. We hand over them into the God Almighty, to the nature to come and judge and give us the glory. And so shall He be. He say, song of us. Thank you very much, Mother of Biafrans. Thank you very much, the Biafrans fathers. You guys are so great. Because without you guys, we will not be here. The way we understand our own life, they said, when you have a father, they go to the war front. Why mother will sit at home and pray and ask for God, intervene. And mothers too, you will ask to God Mighty, be the front and back for my husband, And the children will say, God, Father, bring my father back, because they are in the house. They are like security waiting for arrival for the father going to the front wall. You know, fathers, we are so happy, oh, believe me. We pray too to the nature with the mother heart to give you guys the wisdom, the strong heart, you know, patient, because they said patience is the key. When you have patience, you will begin, you will not rush, because if you rush more than your leg, you know, if you faster more than yourself, you can miss something else. But when you know, reason, you know, be patient, you will understand very well where you are going to and where you don't want to go. So our fathers, we are so happy, and me, Mary, I'm so happy for the strength and the power where the nature give to you guys, when the spirit give to you guys to carry on day and night, putting the Nigerian Sioux government in shame. That is the strength of Biafra, the Biafran spirit. I'm happy, because that is why our leader is there. You people no let him, you know, feel pain. You guys' strength is our leader's strength. You guys' energy, you guys' voice is his own voice, because he gave us his own voice before things happen. No, your voice, our voice, Biafran voice, the good voice is giving him strength wherever he is, you know. So I'm so happy, our fathers. Thank you very, very much. Yeah. Then let me go to, you know, for today's program. The kidnapping, you know, I just want to talk of this kidnapping because I find it very, very interesting, my people. The kidnapping in our own land. If I want to even say it, in all Nigerian name, call Nigeria, because Nigeria is empire of business name. We don't put it anymore as a land, because Nigerians have no land. We should not mistake before the fellow said, Nigeria, land Nigeria, for where Nigerians have land. Do you see any land of that country in the West named Nigeria, except the name they give it to you? So Nigeria is just a name. As they tell us, say Nigeria is name, we cannot ever say Nigeria is a land, because my land, where they just force thing, you know, imposter, they force my land to want to call Nigeria, where my forefathers did not answer Nigeria. Nigeria's name is a kidnapping. Yes. If you answer in Nigeria, that is a name, means that you are the kidnapping. Look at the sample for your governors. The governors, call Nigerian governors. They are the corroborating with the clue of Nigerian name, empire of Jihad of Britain. They engineer them to kidnap their own children, their own son. They engineer them Nigerian governor's name in my land, where before we don't know, that is why they want to force the spirit of the land. Say, God forbid that, and that can never happen. It's abomination. We cannot answer that kind of name, to reject your own name. Your own way, your own for this life where you are still your eye open. After the kidnapping supposed to let you know, say, yes, these people are real evil, real animal and robber in blood, like criminal thieves. They want to come and thief your land in blood daylight. If they do it, they cannot. They start killing you to put scared on you. They start kidnapping you, even governors. Then they kidnap. Imagine a soldier, say, because of the name of Nigeria, you know, ACC name it. We cannot know their name, because they are not even any force of. They don't even look like one. They are all criminal. They are all kidnapping. They are all stealer. How can a force will kidnap, go to somebody's houses? You call a Nigerian force, from police to soldiers to army, name it. Before they go to your house, they dress like notorious animal criminal. Come to go to people's house. What do you show the young ones with no school, no home, no education, no where to work, no fabric? Sorry, no company to them to work. What do you show if the governors, governors and soldiers, the arm of government would dress like a criminal and kidnap people in daylight? What do you think the rest of indigenous will do? And especially where they keep them so desperate, especially where they can condemn their brain, let them know that without you suffer to be Yahoo, without you no suffer to be a 419, you cannot go anywhere. Nigeria is a kidnapper themselves. Nigerian government is a kidnap people from not even Nigerian name, is kidnap people from outside country. And how do you know so intelligent criminals going to another people, kidnap the person, bring to the Nigerian name Empire of Britain, of Jihad? They say na Nigeria. Which kind of land is that? Where do you see that kind of thing? Where in this war, even in the Arabian, even in the Arab country, it will happen like that. Where do you see people in the desert or in the Syria go to America and kidnap people? Go back to the Syria country. It's only Nigerian name where Britain give it to you. Do that. Am I lying? Our leader is there. Our leader they kidnap is going to 5 years. The worst thing, they kidnap him. They seal in the blood light in the court. People will cover their face. A blind country. They are still cover themselves as the physical things where they do without you not seeing. And they're doing it inside their court. By you covering face, said you want to answer question. Really, I just want to ask question, because this thing is like, if they know the shame, if Nigerian government name media, they don't have shame. Even the people will accept the work because of money, you're lavishing your image, you're uselessing your life, thinking that the Nigeria will still remain. And when this Nigeria will be just 2 steps, don't collapse, finish. Where are you going to keep your face? Really? Because this kind of thing, they're supposed to ask them questions. Are you going to be in another person's land to become something, the blood, where your blood don't condemn? Where your blood, your brain is only 419, is only how to manipulate woman being. Then you will go work for another person's place. Hey, God forbid that thing. You see this kind of nonsense? Believe me, when as Biafra restore, Nigerian school government, a lot of few people. That is why I'm so happy for our data. Not now because it's still there. They just stop it because of this photo. The same thing where Arabu Fulani a fraud. Fraud, kidnapping. The more you look, the less you see Nigerian school government name. They plant Arabu Fulani, so that your land could continue kidnapping. When you restore, they want to mix them between us. God, thank you very much. Because we know who we are. We've voted already. When our land restore, they will go to the data and know who be who. And we say we don't see them, we know all of them. Even those poor children, where they kill them desperate. Sorry for you people, Nigerian government politicians. Because now those people go deal with you. Now there you will know what is government, because they don't see pain. Then you, where they be say your brain don't condemn, your blood is running 419, the code of Nigerian name. Then you say you're a woman being. You cannot say truth in the blood-led light to save a humanity. Instead of that, you people then go kidnap, Nigerian name go kidnap woman being from Photojalon. Fulani soldiers, foot soldiers. Fulani criminal terrorists is the foot soldiers of Nigerian name Britain. The area you know, that is the best for you. Fulani's foot soldier terrorists are from Sahel. And ISIS from Sahel, they turn them to bandits, they turn them to Fulani, they put them foot soldiers in your land to kill you, to kidnap you. Nigerian name will not say anything. Nigerian president will not say anything. Our government, our land is breeding Biafra land. Our children will see, will open eye. A mad people, condemn people will drive. You're suffering, you're dying, the road is killing you, and you will accept these people to come to your own land. What are they coming for? Don't you know as they're coming and going, so you will be dying every day by day? The people not get eye. It's a pain. Believe me, it's painful. It's very, very painful. When you see who is killing you, then that's the same those people, oh, they just can't kill people, no get sense. This is the most foolish people in this world. The most, I don't know whether I will call you illiterate. I don't know, because me, I don't go school. I don't know anything. I know, but I'm just wondering. The people when say they have key holder, they go to school, they have diploma. I go to university for this, I read so this, I read so that. But you know, they even though say you know concern, but you know the shame. You know get shame. Then when you say you're a big man, you're this, you're a businessman, but 247 they are kidnapping. If not kidnapping, it will be killing. If it's not be killing, they will cut them private part, choke their stick, you know, find anywhere what they can do to manipulate all their system after death. That one not even do for you. You say you're a businessman, you're a rich man. Oh, we are from a Igbo man business, a BIBIBIO man business. I'm doing a reporter and importer and exporter. Then where do you come from? You go open your mouth, say you do Nigeria. Oh my God, they will look you from up to down. Up child, God of now. This is the biggest monkeys. Because they already know you are illiterate. They will use you. You will think, oh, you are in paradise. Because you have no brain. They will look where you're coming from, where your land, you'll be the most richest woman being resources in the ground. But look at the way you're looking, look at the kind of brain. Where Fulani, domestic people, full soldier will come to your land and kill your mama, kill your papa, is everywhere in internet. You cannot save your land. It's wickedness. What we call very, very, very hatred of your own self. You are the heaviness of yourself. Where do you see that kind of thing before? It makes me, you know, speechless. Because how can you be a hatred of yourself? Thinking that you hate another person. You make yourself, your own self, laughable stock in outside. You think you're doing person. Can you people not sit down for once and think this, that you are the disgrace of yourself? Are you answer say you be Nigeria, a rich man Nigeria, while innocent blood is pouring, you cannot say even one word. Not even your pastors, not even your tradition, not even your king, not even your Iwe. Nobody, they use evil money, steal their mouth off him. And they become deaf and dumb. And they become the half eye. You cannot see, you half hear, but you cannot hear. Why innocent are crying? But sorry for you people, because Biafra is already stopped you people, that rubbish. That evil manipulates new model slave. Biafra is here to stop it. That is why all of you people are tumbling upside down. The table you set, thinking that you set for Biafra, but it's set for you people. Your own glue, that circle, you people said, after I tumble upside down, look at the way the world is crying, like mad dogs they are. And you think we will stop? You not going to stop. Me, I'm not going to stop. The best weapon in this world, this your mouth where you get, is very, very dangerous, but you will not know. When you send it out and you have to give it action too. That is what I mean. But you see this mouth where we are talking, because even God did not do anything. He used mouth, he breathes. Put down for person. If you ask, say, waiting God, even Yeshua, when he come for this word, he open his mouth, just say a brace, talk. And it become to manifest in this earth, me and you, and we start to believe it. So what coming out from your mouth is very, very special. Especially when you be clean person, when you are a light. Because even in the spiritual world, when they show you, when you know what is going on, you will still open this your mouth to voice it out. That is why we said, don't hide. Don't hide anything you see in Nigeria name. Because when you hide it, you continue to be punished. But when you said it out, believe me, you'd already weaken them. You're already destroying them. Because you already open it 2 or 3 years, don't hear them. It's power in our own world. So my people, don't think in this this time around, Nigeria, Nigeria, sorry. Even we will deal with you people, because as long you continue to keep Biafrans, continue now, so you too will feel the pain. It will not be Biafra anymore. How many times did I say it? Because it will not happen. We will still say the pain, no. Sorry, you not think, as I said, so whoa, nothing is good. No. The people we no want for Biafra land, we no want making that, then too will still feel the pain, but the righteous one go be. But you see Nigeria name, you see the whole world, you people will pay, continue to pay in it. As long you think now Biafra be your problem, and we will continue to be your problem. And so shall he be. He say, unless you lift your leg, you lift your hand and your leg, wash it out, so that no will restore with peace. So that if nature will, it will give you people, and nature will fight our one and spirit, not we. No. Whatever will happen to you, you and them, no. You and the spirit, no, not we. You understand? Not we Biafrans. What we need now, separate, so that maybe you can have peace, or maybe not. But you see, for we Biafrans, we are already gone. We already find our own back of peace, our own foot of peace. Then what we need to do, we must deal with you people first. And that is so it's supposed to be before everything comes. So that we will not take shaft, enter our land. We want to select those shafts from the wheat, very, very clean, before we enter. Yes, so because it's still coming. Thank you very much for this opportunity, my people. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe I will come back again. Can you hear me? Sister Helen? Oh, I've been
Yes, I
talking
can
for
hear you.
myself.
Are you done?
Yes.
My lady Obi, Chicago, Biafra. I don't know if this song is against community YouTube community guideline. I don't know. This Mother's Day song. I don't know. The song I wanted to play for our mothers, but I don't know if it's against the guideline. Are you there with me? My lady Obi, Chicago. Can I go on? Did you put your YouTube on? I don't think she's there. She's close to the mic. Hey, I'm on the I mean, the water and the soap enter my eyes. Imagine. My phone is off where there is electricity, when I'm not in the zoo. You know what? I have the pump. Sorry. Play some voices. Let me. Thank you, my lady Meriteka. Thank you so much. You said it all. We one thing I want to let the people know is that, especially one thing I want to remember is popping my is that British soldiers are training Boko Haram, and I know that one for a long time. They're training Boko Haram because there was a time one soldier escaped. He was shouting that what he see, training Boko Haram, and they're training them, and those who are the Air Force. But this revelation for that woman, he said that those who come attack the military formation, that the white people accompanying those Boko Haram, that is not new, because those who they sent to Biafra lands last time, some foreign people, they wear some skin tights, that you wear some skin tight and cover their face. They're in armor tank. How can you see them? The robotic armor tank they brought that time, Biafra Defense Forces destroy Ogbunigbe one that destroy many of them. So those they pay how much? $1,500 for a day. a day where they pay zoo, they pay zoo soldiers 55,000, which is not up to even it's not up to how much? It's not up to 50 ejema. It's not up to. It's about 30 ejema or 20 ejema. They pay zoo $20. They pay zoo soldiers for month per month, and they're paying these people, this machinery they hire 1,500 ejema per day. Hey, that, I think we analyzed it that time, that period we did the analysis then. You see how these people, and so that doesn't say anybody, any Southerner who are still in the zoo military, what Musa are making money with your head. Yes, where they tell you, come and recruit, come and join the Biafra military. That fool who say he's living fine. I don't know. Sometimes I say these people, they don't go where they can be alone. So that they also you are pushing them to go, and only 6 months or 3 months they will put them and send them to Sabisan Forest, and they ambush them and quiet them. Then Musa will be collecting money on their head, because there are money meant for those fallen soldiers monthly, and their family will don't know that they will think that they're still alive. Musa will be taking money on their head for many months, so maybe like up to even 10 months before their family will know that this person has been